Salute, salute. Yo, we live. You tapped into the fly frequency. If you're catching this on a replay, smash that like button. If you ain't already do it, go back out, smash the like button, come back. Cash App is going across the bottom, along with the PayPal. And y'all already know what it's hitting for with the super chats. Quick pop-up live, talks and boxing late at night. Just had something on my mind, man. I just wanted to lay down my thoughts real quick on rehydration clauses and catch weights too. So, man, I just got to thinking about rehydration clauses and Shakur Stevenson with his mention of rehydration clauses, specifically with Connor Ben. So I'm hearing that Connor Ben is reneging now, or that might be speculation, but if he is, I don't blame him, man. I really don't blame Connor Ben if he decide that he don't want to accept the rehydration clause to fight Shakur. You know, I feel like if you going up to another fighter's weight class, you need to do it like Bud did it. You know, man, Bud has been a lot of he like put a lot of influence on how I think about the sport of boxing as far as weight is concerned. It make what Bud did to me, it makes the weight argument seem a little diminished. For him to be able to do what he did, move up to 168, regardless if you want to say he came from 147 or 154, because he made a stop there. He only got his feet wet at 154, then he went up to 168 and fought Canelo, no rehydration clause. And, the way he had a dominant performance against Canelo and all of that, it just make me look at these other fighters different, man, when they be talking about rehydration clauses and complaining about weight, or he a weight bully and all this stuff, man. Skills pay the bills, man. I mean, I know we all heard that, a lot of times around the sport of boxing and everything, in and around the sport of boxing, we've heard that term all the time, right? Skills pay the bills. And so, it's a lot of it's a lot of fighters walking around that I feel like they don't believe in themselves, man, or they don't believe in their skills, man. Bud believed in his skills totally, and that's why he ain't had no problem with making that jump, going all the way up to 168, no rehydration clause. I feel like when these fighters be talking about they need a rehydration clause and all of that stuff, I feel like they question their own skills, man. Because a lot of these fighters, they say that too, that skills pay the bills. It's about the skills, but they not so quick to, you know, prove that or stand on that. You know, um, so again for uh I see Hacker just came in, salute, bro. And whoever just came in, I'm talking about rehydration clauses, and Connor Ben seemed like he reneging on the rehydration clause thing with Shakur. And I was just saying, I don't blame him, man, for reneging on that, because I feel like if you moving up to another fighter's weight class, you're challenging that man in his weight class. Why you trying to have an advantage over him? You know, I feel like it's like you're not really challenging him at his maximum strength. You wanna diminish him, drain him, and then have a weaker version of him that you want to go up against. Like, come on, man. No, if you want to make a statement, man, you daring to be great. That's not daring to be great, man. If you're gonna put a rehydration clause on a guy. Now, in certain instances, I can't front. I know that a rehydration clause seem like it would be fair game. For instance, people like to cook Javante Tank Davis. about the rehydration clauses and all of that. I know this is a touchy subject for a lot of the tankomaniacs and everything, but man, when you talking about rehydration clauses, a lot of us think about Tank, and with his fight with Ryan Garcia. Um, his fight with Ryan Garcia, I think that Tank was well within his rights to put a rehydration clause on Ryan Garcia. And here's why. Because Ryan Garcia, he was challenging Tank. He wanted to fight Tank. Tank is the A side, right? Tank is at 135. So Tank is letting you know he don't want to move up to 140 or no catch weight or nothing like that. He want to fight at 135. And so as Ryan Garcia, you wanting to fight Tank, you got to make 135. But Ryan Garcia didn't want to try to make 135. He wanted to fight Tank at a catch weight. And so in the negotiations, Tank, put in the negotiation. He gave him options. He gave him the option to just come down to 135 and fight him straight up. No rehydration clause or none of that. Just come to my weight class and let's get it. Or his other option was, if he give him a pound, 136, you got to take a rehydration clause. Now think about that, y'all. It was 1 pound, that he wasn't willing to get down that 1 pound to scratch that rehydration clause. He wanted to come in at 136. So Tank put a rehydration clause on him. Like I don't really see no foul play right there, man. For one, Ryan Garcia he didn't want to take the rehydration clause. I mean, he didn't want to make 135. So who this here for HLD?
You know who it is, baby. Where my man
Man, you
HLD
making
at,
me laugh,
man?
man. I'm messed up, man. My daughter gave me a cold or whatnot,
I know you was telling me. Did it
so I
did
can't
it got
really
worse?
laugh. It hurt when I laugh.
Man, I'm a chill and I ain't going to bed.
Here for HLD. Yo,
They
HLD,
said
he
HLD
been
me.
missing in action, man. I just want at this
They
point, I
said
just want to talk to him, man. Make sure he okay.
they said HLD me. He likely dead.
They said what? He likely what?
He likely dead.
Oh, come on, man. Don't say
They
that.
said that's
HL.
what they said that's what that's they said that's what the HLD stand for. He might have called it
Oh,
early
that's
life after
crazy.
last.
The acronym. He likely
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
That's
He likely
crazy.
dead. Yeah, I ain't seen. You know what I think though, bro. I ain't mean to interrupt your cook, but that talk crazy, right? Day after day after day on every platform, they go around looking for platforms to agitate people, and then when the smoke settle and the boy get that belt, oh, congratulations to Shakur, and I'm still Team Tio, and then you disappear for 24 hours. No, no, no. Get them fingers on that keyboard and talk like you've been talking for weeks.
I mean, but I
Get
kind of see that though, bro. If he riding with Teofimo Lopez, then
I'm
ride with him
cool
to
with
the
that.
wheels fall off.
I'm
You know what I
cool with
mean?
that, but don't disappear. Come get these licks. Pause. You gotta take your licks.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. I understand that part.
when
Like,
you
don't
going around
disappear. I see what
when
you're
you going
saying.
around the only person that got the right to disappear right now is T.O. I was on the board punching on stream earlier. I had to turn it off. He was screaming, "Y'all not gonna come up here harassing me." And no, bro, y'all be pushing these narratives and y'all don't want to hear nothing about it when it don't go your way. That's why I don't push narratives. I'm like, this is just what it is. But these dudes get these dominant voices in these spaces. They accumulate a bunch of hundreds of thousands of followers, and they start believing their own stuff don't stink, and they start thinking that because they got a bunch of people commenting that their word is law. Your word is not law, bro. These dudes got to fight. So
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I
HLD, man. He missing in action, man. He MIA. So I
right,
ain't really.
and I don't think he a bad dude. I don't know him, so I'm kind of indifferent. But I think when you go around on
I
different
mean,
black
he
platforms,
he definitely had some passionate talk about T.O. all the time. And
Yeah,
for T.O. to take an L like this, I would see why he would. I can kind of understand him disappearing and all of that. But come on,
yeah,
bro, you got to come
but on the
through,
flip
man, and
side,
take, like you
on the
said,
flip
you got
side,
to come through and take it.
If
Pause.
Tio won, he would have been the first person. He'd have been the first person to click your link today, and guess who would have been? Who you think he would have been calling for? He'd have been calling me out.
Yeah,
But see,
exactly.
I would have showed my face. I'm like, I'd have been like, damn, that shit crazy. But get off. I was
Hey,
popping
let's
it.
hey, let's think positive, man. Maybe he busy, man. He probably busy, man. He ain't got time. He ain't been online nowhere.
Man, listen.
No matter of fact,
His
somebody
phone,
told me
he
they
might,
saw HLD on somebody else channel. I'm like, yo, man, he ain't come over here. What's good? I
yeah.
think
And
he was
like I
on
said,
Jab Queen channel or something.
and like for me, man, the ultimate test for me when I want to see how serious somebody is all right. Well, what you want to bet on it? Since you believe it so much, you know what I mean? Like, and I wasn't trying to like flex money or stunt, but I'm like, we could stop arguing, and we could put $100 down, and then let the money talk. We don't have to
Yeah,
argue. But I just want to know what them dudes was going through. Like, did they feel like Spence fans felt when Bud was putting belt to him? Like, it had to be like a sick feeling when you really start feeling like you family and friends with that fighter, and you got to watch that happen. Like, could you imagine me at HLD watching what happened to T.O.? Like, he T.O. might have landed 5 punches last night, bro. And I don't
yeah.
think none of them hit him. I don't think none of them punches hit Shakur in the face, bro. I don't think Shakur got punched in the face in 12 rounds, dog. But my thing is with dudes who support T.O., I'm not going to say like, you supporting T.O. make you a bad person. Like, excuse me. We
I
understand the
understand him
things
not
that.
coming around. That was a bad loss for T.O., man. That's a
Yeah,
bad
like,
loss for
and my thing
T.O.
is this though, bro. We understand the things that T.O. has said and done, right? The racism, the bananas, and stuff like that. And I had to block somebody on Twitter earlier because he kept trying to say T.O. not racist. He was just trying to get out his top rank deal. You don't have to pretend to be racist to do anything unless you want people to think you're a racist. And I just, I understand that some people like T.O. and they don't understand the ramifications of the thing he said. But y'all got to be careful when y'all go around in these black channels and be popping that T.O. stuff to black people. Like, we ain't trying to hear that, bro.
Yo, you know
It ain't.
what though? I gotta be honest though, man. I respect T.O. for his apology, man, because we got people like Ryan Garcia who said way worse than
Mhm.
T.O. You know what I'm saying? Went crazy and said and bragged about, the fact that he wasn't going to apologize and there
Yeah,
wasn't nobody going to do nothing about it. And he's still
yeah,
running around getting all of these opportunities and stuff. Ain't
yep.
nobody trying to make him,
And he got
apologize. So I
well,
respect Tio for that, man. I ain't
well.
really,
I don't take
you
T.O.
know,
apology serious because if he would
yeah.
have won, he wouldn't have apologized. I don't think he would apologize.
I
I
mean,
think
I
that's
mean,
he
at
would
that
he would.
point,
I
we
don't.
just be,
Yeah,
I feel like we'd
I
be just
just
speculating. We don't know.
I have to
Maybe he
I have
was.
to I have to believe T.O. for who he told me he was when he wasn't in his feelings, when he was calm and he was eating bananas on camera and laughing. That's who he really is. And then I had tweeted earlier, you know how hard you got to get punched to apologize for slavery in 2026, bro? T.O. was concussed.
Yo, but
He was
look,
just talking. He had a
Tio,
concussion.
but look though, Tio kind of changed the way that he was acting. His aura was different, man. In this fight and everything, he seemed like he was going to be a different Tio.
I ain't believe
You
nothing he
know, but
said when he was inviting people to eat this and eat that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to use them words like, but when he was telling them to use your mouth to do this and do that, and people was like, "Oh, Shakur's angry. He's getting his head." I said, "No, Tio is desperate. Shakur's gonna beat his ass, bro. He's gonna kill this dude." And people think because somebody's agitated, they in their head. Like, everybody don't play like that, bro. And you just as a man, I don't care you promoting a fight, you trying to sell a fight. You don't invite a man to your private parts like that. You just don't do that.
hey, man, but look, but forget Tio, man. I ain't really on that right now. I want to talk about this rehydration clause and catch weight subject, man. Rehydration clause.
The kind of been a Shakur John.
Well, I saw one of Blue Shorts or one of his videos or whatnot. He was saying he put up a little video where Connor Ben was talking about options now. Basically
Mhm.
sounding like he reneging on fighting Shakur with the rehydration clause and everything. And I just was saying that I don't blame him, man, for not being willing to accept the rehydration clause for Shakur moving up to fight you. You know.
Yeah, I think it's weird that Shakur called him into the ring and then slapped the rehydration clause in the
Yeah, yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
I think the best thing Shakur could have done in that moment was call Devin Haney out. That would have been the uh
I mean,
the
no, but with Devin Haney, he talking about rehydration clause too. I think that would have looked even just as bad. You know.
yeah, for
Um,
sure. But I think if you're gonna call anybody out in that space anyway, why is it Connor Ben? There's no history between you guys. Y'all had one little back and forth on Twitter. Like it doesn't. It feels like a manufactured fight. You know what I mean? When they talk about manufactured, it seems like something that's forced that nobody asked for.
well, I'm thinking that Turkey Al Sheik, you know, he picking Connor Ben because they feel like Connor Ben could go to the UK and have a big turnout with a fight between him and Shakur, and that's not really
Yeah.
banking on the upfront guarantee that Turkey Al Sheik would give him if Turkey Al Sheik was to put the fight on. I think
What's up, guys?
in that case, if Turkey Al Sheik wasn't willing to put the money up, they still can make money off the back end from the fact that they expecting it to be a big turnout, because they fighting in the
But I
UK.
but I think Devin Haney, if you're going to put Connor Ben in there with somebody you want to make money, I think Devin Haney and Connor Ben is a no-brainer because I don't think a rehydration clause is needed. I think Connor can still make 147, right? I think
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
Carbet
but
Devin
regardless,
is good.
Shakur said though he been vocal about that if he fight Devin Haney, he definitely putting a rehydration clause on him. That's why I'm talking about the
he
rehydration
he don't he
clauses.
don't he don't call the
I
he don't
don't
call
have a big
the
deal with the
shot on him.
rehydration clause. I just think they're not gonna fight. I have no big deal. I don't think
I think I think they I think they will fight because I think Devin will fight him, and I think with the right pressure on Shakur, I think he'll do that.
well, so Shakur's
I,
not big
I,
enough. Devin's too big. So like Devin can't do a rehydration clause. Shakur
well,
needs
I
a
mean,
rehydration
I
clause.
understand what you're saying with that, with the size, but I mean, very few people could do it. But we looked at Terrence Crawford jump up two. Some people would say three weight classes and did the thing to Canelo. So Devin and Shakur are roughly the same height. They share some similar dimensions. Shakur might give up a few pounds, but I don't think he gives up so many pounds that he's at a full disadvantage. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, and
So
that's what I started off talking about. Expressing, how I feel about these rehydration clauses and catch weights. I really was on a rehydration clause thing. Since Bud did what he did, moving up from 147, or if you want to say 154, and
Yeah,
moving up to 168 and beating Canelo with no rehydration clause and really not running around, just standing in the pocket with him sometimes and stuff like that, trading with him.
yeah,
It makes me you know, put more emphasis on the fact that skills pay the bills, man. It's about the skills and not so much about weight. Like people want to throw the weight argument around. Oh, he's a weight bully and they got advantages from weight and this, that, and the third. But
yeah,
it's really about skills, man. And Bud Crawford, put emphasis on that. And I think he changed. Bud Crawford really changed the way I look at that whole conversation about weight bullies and
yeah.
different
I
people
get that.
being bigger and stuff like that. And so if we look at what Bud did, Bud went all the way up to 168. We talking about Shakur. Shakur only trying he at 140 now. We only talking about going up, one more weight class to fight Devin.
I mean, to
Or
be fair,
well, I ain't even gonna say Devin, not Devin, because I could see why he would, probably need a rehydration clause on Devin. I'm a realist,
yeah.
but Connor Ben, you gonna put a rehydration clause
Carbet
on
fought
Connor Ben?
160 his last fight.
but
I
that's
think
my
he
thing with it. Like you putting a rehydration clause on something that don't nobody really care
But
about. Like
Carbet
the
fought
idea of
160 or 168. He put a rehydration clause on
yeah,
Chris Eubank
Shakur and
Jr.
Conor Ben is nothing about that fight that excites me. Like it's not a fight that gets announced.
Yeah,
Like I
I
think if you
mean, but look,
Shakur and you grab
enough for use for
I
the
think you
UK. The UK think will
I,
take it
I
as
think if you
a big fight
real quick,
though.
let me just land this. Real quick, I'm
Yeah,
gonna just land this real fast. I think if you Shakur and you fight Conor Ben, I think you're moving in the wrong direction as far as career advancement. I think from Tio it's gotta go up. Or at least lateral. You
he
can't
just
go
trying to
backward.
he just trying to get money though.
it's money. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
I mean I
Carbet's a
get it.
big money
But
fight in the UK.
I
So
mean I get it because they could put that in Wembley or whatever. Yeah, I get it. I understand what y'all saying. O2, whatever. I understand that. I mean, if you put it from the perspective of trying to get money, But I'm just talking about just from things that make sense, But I mean, he is young. He's still young, so he got time to
Yeah.
chase money and do things like
I
that.
feel like right now Shakur's the number one champion at 135 and the number one champion at 140. He can do what he wants, really, at this point. I think if he
Yeah.
wants to take
Wait,
on.
you think he the number one champion at 142?
No, he
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
It's not
yeah,
thought. He
for
is.
sure. Yeah,
He's
nobody
a
nobody
lineal
can beat
champion.
Shakur. No, but the only person with a remote chance to beat Shakur is Devin Haney, and it's because of, like I said to somebody earlier, they mirror each other. They have similar dimensions. I
Yeah,
think Dev has the frame and the build to make it physical with Shakur, so you can take that range
I
away
always
from him.
I always
I
said
mean, I
Devin.
can't front, man. I think styles make fights. I wouldn't count out like a Abdullah Mason or
I think
a
them
Kid
kids. I think they
Austin.
too they
He
too
If he go
green,
down,
bro.
if
They
he go
too.
back down to
He
135,
I think he
he
cooks
he
both
would
those guys
do
on the
he
same
would
night,
do
man.
Kid
I ain't gonna lie
Austin.
to you.
Shakur would do Kid Austin worse than he did T.O. T.O.
I
30
think
years,
he'll do
almost 30
Abdullah
years
bad
old.
too. To be honest with you,
He would do Abdullah bad.
I
Yeah, he would do
I
yeah.
them
don't
kids.
see
They
I don't
they
see
would.
Kid Austin being like Tio, man. He won't beat him
I
that
I
Kid
bad.
I,
Austin is
I
not even on
do.
Teal's
I
level,
just
bro.
see that kid. I see that kid just lunging and running into punches all night. I don't. He doesn't have the patience, the
Kid
hand
Austin
speed,
is not on
the
Teal's level
no.
whatsoever.
Nah, Shakur
Teal's
would
level
destroy.
worlds apart from
Shakur would
worlds above.
destroy Kid Austin. He would ruin. He would throw his
I feel
career
like
off. Like
I feel
he
like
would
Kid
ruin
Austin
it.
is a perfect fight for Shakur, because Kid Austin is an explosive puncher, and if you thinking about, fighting Tank, I think that's a step in the right direction. It's like,
Yeah.
fighting somebody similar, and
You
I can't say that he's the skillful fighter that Tank is. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying it's a step in the same direction.
Kid
You got
Austin looks
somebody
at
who's
Abdullah as a
Yeah,
explosive
but
coach.
with 20.
Shakur got the ability freak where he takes away everything you like. He took everything from T.O. Everything. What else do Kid Austin got besides athleticism and like lunging power? He don't really have much. I don't really see him boxing like that.
Hey,
This ain't
that's
this ain't
that's more
telling
than
this
what we
ain't
saw
this ain't
Tio do, man. Tio looked like he couldn't even fight, bro.
and
Like
I
he
think
couldn't even throw a
Shakur
punch.
and it's bad and it's crazy as people might think I sound. Shakur does the same thing to Javante Davis. He does the same thing he did to T.O. He does the same thing. Tank can't sit there and give away 5 rounds before he decide he want to fight. At that point, it's over. You done. You ain't knocking Shakur out.
Now,
How else
now
you gonna
look,
beat
this
him?
the this the thing. This what I
Nobody
hear
can
people
beat
say about
nobody.
that
Nobody
fight.
can win 12 rounds over Shakur.
This what I hear people say about that fight. If Shakur, Tank is going to fight. If Tank is, it depends on what Tank we get. How not what Tank we get, but how Tank approaches the fight. We know Tank. He downloads information. He try to figure people out. Like he got a good IQ. Tank ain't no
Yeah.
slouch, man. So I think if Tank fights Shakur, he not gonna just fight him one way. He not gonna have just one approach. He got a great team behind him and all of that.
Freaking, freaking. Let me
I
tell you
think
the
I
truth.
don't think it'll be as easy as
I
Teofimo
think
Lopez.
you just
Teofimo Lopez
speaking.
was the worst it could possibly be, bro.
Freaking. Let me tell you the
I,
truth
I
about this,
think you have
right?
a good heart. That's
Tio
all. Cause you gonna
and
get cooked.
Tank are almost on the same level, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I don't think Tank has.
Say,
I think
wait, say that again.
Tio and Tank, if they
Tank,
fought today, I'd say it's a 50-50 fight.
Tio and Tank.
Tio and Tank, yes. I think that Shakur is levels above Tank, and I think that a lot of people
for
know it.
sure. Yeah, he's way better than Tank, bro.
Yeah,
I don't even. I'm not even
yeah.
pro. It's
I
not because I
don't.
don't like
I
Tank.
think Tank has a puncher's chance
I think
against.
I think we get.
He has a
I
good
think
puncher's
I
chance
think we get.
because he
I
always
think
knocks people
sometimes
out.
I'm trying not to get caught up in the moment. A lot of times
Mhm.
we see a fighter.
No, no, no.
We see a fighter. They
I've
have a
been doing this for
great
100 years,
performance,
bro.
and then we think they invincible. But
No, no.
then
I
we
just
see a
said I
fighter
said
have a bad
fire.
performance, and we think everybody could beat him, and all of that. And when
Well,
styles make
well,
fights,
well, I,
man, style. I
well, I
Styles
strongly
make
felt.
believe
fights
in
I
that.
like, bro.
The
Well,
fact that
I like.
I
styles make
thought.
fights. So
Well,
I think if Tank fought Tio,
Yeah,
he wouldn't fight him the same. It would be a whole different fight from when the way Shakur fought Tio. If Tank
I
fought
think Tank.
Tio,
I think. I think Tank
I
would
see
knock
Tank
T.O.
walk.
He would knock
I
T.O.
see
out.
if I see how I see Tank fighting Tio. I see Tank just putting up the high guard and walking Tio down.
Tank
and
would
that's
knock
what I'm
T. He
telling
would
you.
knock T. He would knock
I
T.O. out
will
for
tell you
sure.
this.
I got him knocking
I'll say
T.O.
this one
out.
more time. Tank versus
Man,
Tio.
look,
You think I have recency? I think you guys have recency bias over Tio. Y'all think Tio's no longer that what he is.
You
Tio's
said
got
you think I got
I don't,
bias?
bro. I
recency.
don't
Yeah,
think. I don't
you
think
said that
T.O.
I'm
I
saying
don't
this
think
for
T.O. will
recency
ever.
bias. I think it's the other way
I
around.
don't think
I think
T.O.
people
will.
look
I don't
at
think he'll.
Tio less because of the fight yesterday. T.O. is
I don't
really
think
good.
T.O.'s
He's
ever
just
going to be
not
the
good at
same,
Shakur.
Hacker. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
T.O.
true, bro.
recovers from last night. I don't think he
That,
100% recovers. That was brutal. That was a bad beating.
yeah, who
That was a
knows
really
if he's gonna
bad
be the
beating.
same T.O. come after that fight?
I'm
Yeah,
not sure mentally. I'm not sure mentally he'll ever recover from that.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah,
but
yeah.
really
T.O.
bad
not
beating.
that
Man,
strong mentally.
stop the cap, y'all. First of all, T.O. can
That
beat
was a
everybody,
bad
man.
that
T.O.
was a
can beat
bad
everybody,
beating.
man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta stop capping in the game out here, man.
yeah,
Y'all
T.O.'s
making it
really
look like just because T.O. took a loss, another
Stop the
loss.
cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
yeah.
Look, I can't even stop. I can't even stop. I can't even hide my laugh. But look, check it out. I'm gonna go ahead and finish what I was saying, man. Started. Y'all need to stop hating on T.O., man. That man gonna do big things. You know what I'm saying? And just like everybody used to say, like how many people say once somebody fight Tank, you know what I'm saying? They usually go off to be a champion. Now here, prime example. Same
I
thing with
was thinking
Shakur.
you probably trying to uplift T.O. because he was somebody that Shakur beat, huh? Like the Tank fans do.
Man, listen.
Check me out. Check me out though. So we have Josh Pally. Josh Pally just knocked somebody out this week. But
Oh,
remember,
he on a three. I think he beat he on
yeah,
a three
he
win streak.
clowning. Listen, I'm telling you right now, Josh Pally got the chair. He could become a champion, bro. Now you know Tio's still fighting, so he still got motion to get a belt. Nothing gonna stop him from getting a belt again. He gonna get out there,
Who
probably
got
fight
motion to
another
get a belt?
champion.
T.O.?
Yeah, Tio can get a belt, man. He can
Man,
still get a
T.O.
belt again.
After what T.O.
T.O.
did
just
last
got
night,
a belt.
T.O.
T.O.
got
just
it.
got a belt the other
Yo,
night when he fought
man,
Shakur. Belt to
Well, we
T.O.
know. Hold on.
belt to ashtray.
yo,
First of all, you ain't gonna talk about
T.O. got
that.
to go back to the drawing board, man. T.O. got to start over. He got to figure out first. He need a coach before we talk about what he can do. He got to find a coach. Him and his dad gonna split
That
any
is
day now.
correct. He does need a new
He's got
trainer.
to get a coach. And
You know,
I
we,
I'm not
disagree.
the dude.
I
he needs a
disagree
new
on
I'm
that.
not the
trainer,
type
bro.
of dude that
I like
look. I'm
this for
You're
not the type
T.O.
wrong,
of
right
bro.
here. What this guy right here said. Next problem said. He said T.O. back to square one.
he
Cambosis
back to
rematch.
square
That's
one.
a start, man.
Yeah.
That's a start right there.
No,
Give
I
us
don't
that
think he's
rematch with
Nah, nah,
Cambosis.
nah.
Show
Y'all sound
people that you
crazy.
could beat
No,
I give you,
no,
Cambosis,
I give
man.
you,
no,
I give you a good
no,
one.
no,
Give me
no, that's a
no.
waste of time.
run T.O. and Jermaine Ortiz
Mm-mm.
back. Run that back.
Looking at T.O. in that fight with Shakur, it looked
T.O.
like,
versus Roman is
it's
like,
looking like Cambosis really can beat T.O., but I don't know. You got to show us now, bro. Go back to square one, fight Cambosis, show us that was you had an off night with Cambosis and go from there, man. Build your way back up.
no, he's going to
But
147.
Look,
let me ask
y'all.
you this though.
I
Let
got,
me ask you this on a serious conversation, right? With
Yeah,
Tiafimo, right?
yeah,
Before he went rogue and did all the racist stuff, Tiafimo was kind of like boxing's like next kid up. Like everybody loved Tio. He
yeah.
can't pull the racism stick anymore. He can't do none of that. So what is Tio's angle on his return? Like how do you come back? Because what made people pay attention to you was the shenanigans. You can't come back on that
Oh,
again. You got to come
All
back
right,
different.
I'm gonna answer this seriously, bro. I think that T.O. need to get a new team, man. I think he need to train with he need a new
He
trainer. He need a
well
new
he gonna
coach.
have
with,
he
I
got to
disagree.
rebrand. He's
you
gonna have
know,
to
hold
rebrand
on. Let me say this.
completely.
Let me say, I'm gonna tell y'all who I think he would be a good, if he went to a certain coach, he should go to Bozy Ennis. And I'm telling you
Yeah.
right now, and
Yo,
the reason
that's
why I'm saying,
crazy. That's who I was
listen,
thinking, and I did
listen,
not think that you was gonna say the
listen,
same thing that I was thinking, man.
Let me tell you why he should go to Bozy Ennis. Is because Bozy knows how to basically train athletic fighters, very athletic fighters. You see what
Yo,
I'm saying?
I
He
If
does
agree,
a
they
good
man.
job. He's
yeah,
really good
that's
at that.
cool.
And then,
That's
but
cool and all, but Tio and Boots are not. I ain't gonna say on the collision course, but if Tio go to 47 and Boots at 54, there's a chance that they may cross paths one day. I don't see
Tio's not
Bozy
going to
having any
54,
interest.
bro. Tio's not going to 54.
I
He's
don't
going to
know, but I don't
Yeah,
47.
know if
T.O.
Bozy
not
has
big
He's
any
enough to
not
go
interest.
going, bro. He's not
154,
going to
bro. I
50.
don't
He's
think.
not going to 54. So he can go there and train. Yes, he can. He can
No,
go
he's
there and
not.
I don't see a
train. We
scenario
That's a,
don't
where Bozy
listen.
does that.
that ain't got
Listen.
it.
Bozy turned the fight down for Ennis turned the fight down for a reason. He's not fighting. Boots ain't fighting no T.O., man. You know what I'm saying? That's
Why
not
did he
gonna
turn it down
happen.
for? He should have took the fight.
I don't see them taking on anybody in their camp that they consider as a potential future
Yeah,
foe. And I think
yeah,
right
I
now,
wouldn't do that. No,
But
you
what I'm
had to
trying to
fight a
say is
guy.
that would be somebody that he would be a good mesh with. He could mesh with.
Well.
He can
Look,
learn. But the
let's
thing
not go
is,
too deep on. Hold on, let's not go too deep
What
on.
about
That part right there. I'm just saying that T.O. needs to establish. He needs to
no, I ain't
establish a
going
good
that deep.
jab.
The problem
T.O.
here.
need a good jab, man, and he need
Listen,
to learn
listen.
how to come
uh,
come in off the jab. He need a better defense because to this point, I feel like his defense is just his athleticism.
Hold on.
The only
So
You
reason
know,
why there would be a problem, check this
let
out.
me
The
ask
only reason
you.
why there would be a problem is because it's simple. His father. Now, if his father can be co-trainer, not head trainer, but will work with Bozy Ennis, and they both, you know what I'm
no,
saying,
his
are sitting
father.
there.
No, he need to get his father up out of there, bro. His
Wait.
No, bro,
father
he
and his
don't.
dad.
No, he doesn't. Listen to me.
Yes, he do.
Listen
His
to me.
dad,
Now,
that relationship
listen,
is over.
listen.
His
Y'all
dad,
can say,
when you
hear
leave,
me out, man. Hear me out.
you
The
don't
only
leave your
reason why I'm
kid.
saying
You don't
this,
leave your
the
kid like
only
that,
reason
bro.
why
It's
I'm saying
over.
this is because I understand what y'all saying, but the only reason why I'm saying that is because sometimes fighters, they listen more to a certain voice. And the reason why I'm saying that man believes in his dad. So as long as his dad is in the corner to basically say, it's okay, go ahead and do that type shit.
How,
And it's
wait,
up
wait.
in,
How you speculating on that? He believe in his dad. What his dad tell him to do that he did? His
bro,
dad
you
told him
listen,
you
listen.
gotta hit
I'm
him,
not doing
and
that. I'm
Tio
not
ain't
doing
hit him,
that.
bro.
Listen, bro. His dad's been with him the whole time. I'm not doing the semantics like that. I'm not
Okay.
gonna argue that point. All I'm trying to say is that as long as his dad is willing to basically be at his side, I think that will work because his dad can
He
encourage him to
left,
say,
bro.
"Hey, go ahead and
He
listen."
left his side last night, bro. He left his side
No, he
last night. He wasn't
look.
even
That's
with
how his
him.
dad talks to him when he was going through
No, no,
adversity
no. I'm talking
before.
about after the fight, bro. After the fight, they weren't even together. T.O. Senior left. He went
And
somewhere
he threw
else.
him and he threw him
Well, he
under the
probably
bus
went to go
too. He
He
cry,
threw him
said
under
bro.
the
they
bus.
He
asked him.
probably
They
went.
Let me
asked
ask
him
y'all a
why
question.
Hold
Let
up,
me ask
guys.
y'all a question.
He
What
probably
was the
went to go
Lopez team?
cry.
What was the Lopez team game plan? What was their game plan?
To
they
rough
Mm.
they
Shakur.
game plan was to hit him.
Yeah,
Hit
to rough him
him.
up.
No, their
No,
You
game
hold
plan
gotta
was to
But
hit
come
that's
out.
my
him.
point.
I'm gonna tell you what
That
the game
kid,
plan was. It was to come out there and it's and be aggressive at first, and that's what he was doing. He went
bro.
on
Let me
there
tell you,
and he was trying to establish a jab that he normally doesn't use. And we all know this. He was trying to
That's not a
establish a
good
jab.
game. That's not a good description of a
man.
game plan. Just to
T.O.
be
was
aggressive.
begging, man. Listen, T.O. If
Bro,
T.O. wasn't in
it
races,
is
I
it
if
is a
T.O. was
game plan that
listen,
they
let me
were
tell you
trying to
something.
come out with because
Man,
he was
if
throwing the
T.O.
overhand.
bro,
Go ahead, fam.
nah,
You got it. You got
if T.O. wasn't racist, I would feel bad for him for what happened to him last night in
it.
that corner. I would have felt bad if he wasn't a racist. I'd have been like, yo, his dad is trash, just like Brian Norman Sr. These dudes live through their children, and when the going gets tough, the dads get going. They bounce.
Wait, guys,
Only
hold on
one
one second.
dad,
Let me say one
only
thing real
one
quick. 'Cause
dad. I'm gonna get
people,
this off real fast. Only one
yeah.
dad got a stronger bond with their kid after a loss, and it was Devin and Bill Haney. The rest of them niggas trash. But y'all want me to believe Devin and Bill are the problem? Come on, man. Come on, man.
So when it comes to Tio and his dad and Bozy and his son Boots, right? Tio and his dad have accomplished more than Bozy and Boots. You guys realize that, right? Like
For
Mm-hmm.
sure, yeah,
they have accomplished
absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
way more,
yeah.
both in the amateurs, both in the pros. They've accomplished way more
Mm-hmm.
than Bozy and Boots. If it was just 1-1, right? I mean, Tio's a two-time lineal champion, right? Boots just unified at 147. Tio went to the Olympics. Boots didn't qualify. Like when you look at like I get people look at Tio's dad as funny and they had this weird dynamic. Tio's dad by himself took his son through a lot and he accomplished a lot more than freaking coaches
Facts.
have fighters and gyms and all that. So
Keep
like
him in the corner to help with the assisting trainers.
exactly. It's always weird because I always find it funny that people want to like throw people away because like, oh, they lost or anything like that. I keep telling people Tio was actually really good. He lost to a better
But
fighter.
I feel like
It's not,
Tio carried his
it
dad
wasn't
though.
a technical flaw. Hold on one second. It wasn't a technical flaw. It was just that Shakur was so much. Shakur's reaction time and speed is like godlike. It's hard to beat
I
somebody.
feel like I feel like Tio carried his dad though. What you think about that?
No, Teal's.
No, no, I don't
Saying.
think that.
You look at if you want to be like I said, take Bozy and Boots, right? Bozy and Boots, right? You take Tio and his dad. Tio and his dad accomplished more than Bozy and Boots.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that
Like what are
Tio
we talking
carried
about?
his dad,
No matter
bro.
how you look at it, that's the truth. Both in the amateurs and in the pros.
Yeah,
I
and
think
I think
Tio carried his dad is what I'm
I don't
saying,
think,
bro.
bro. I
No,
don't
I
think
carry
any
his
world
dad.
class fighter, bro. No
Bro,
world class fighter should look like
he's a
that. No,
trainer.
no
You
world
got
class
him this
fighter
far.
should
You
look like
can't
that,
carry the trainer,
bro.
bro. You
He
can't
carried his
carry your
own.
No
trainer.
world class, no world class fighter should get outclassed the way T.O. got outclassed last night. If you're a world class fighter,
Nah,
Man,
that
hold on.
doesn't
Don't say that.
happen.
Shakur
Don't
do
say
That
that
that.
a
don't
Don't say
lot.
happen,
that.
bro.
There's just different
And
Shakur
levels.
nothing
might be,
have
That don't
nothing to
Look,
happen,
say
man.
in the corner,
That
and
don't
nothing,
happen,
Shakur might
no
man.
be,
advice or no adjustments or
bro.
nothing, bro.
Let me tell you all like this, and
That
people
doesn't
I
happen,
keep, I've been
man.
telling people for a long time that Shakur is nasty. Like I always say, I love Devin Hay. Shakur is the hardest fight for Devin. Way harder than Boots. People think that he should go fight. No,
facts.
Shakur Stevenson is the most complicated fight for Devin Haney. And I'm being real because I'm a Devin Haney fan, but I just know boxing. I think Devin has a real good chance against Boots. I think Shakur and Devin is a very hard fight. I think
Look, I'm gonna say
Devin has
this
athleticism. Shakur has really good reaction time. That shit is crazy.
exactly. I'm gonna say this real quick. This is what you guys gotta understand. Now the Russells, the Russells, those are dogs. They are dogs. That whole family, they're
Yeah,
dogs. Now for Shakur to go in there and spar with Gary Antoine Russell, and then all other Russells give him props, Shakur props, and then you see in the clip that Shakur is actually sitting in the fire with him, just like I told everybody. Didn't I, Boxing Hacker? Didn't
yep.
I, everybody on this panel, tell everybody that Shakur is going to stand in front of that man and beat him up?
Yo,
That's what I
I
told
think I
y'all.
think I think boxing hacker bugging though, bro.
Man, you
Nah,
gotta
he
you
ain't
gotta
bugging, dog.
follow down,
Listen,
bro.
No,
listen.
he definitely bugging,
Boxing
bro.
Hacker ain't bugging, man. Y'all
No,
just like y'all
he
just like to
definitely
go against him,
bugging.
man.
If he think that Shakur is a harder fight for Devin than Boots, he definitely
Hell
bugging.
yes.
No, bro, you're
Oh my
tripping. It's true. He's not bugging. It's
oh
true.
my
No,
god.
no, know why I'm saying that? Know
That's
why I'm
worse.
saying that? I'm
Yeah.
not talking about this. See,
So let me ask you this.
y'all just thinking about the skill of it all. I'm a
Yeah.
realist. I'm thinking about
Okay.
them in the position that they in now, at the point where they are now.
Yeah.
Devin is at 147, right?
Yes.
Devin is
Hmm.
he's bigger than Shakur. So I don't think fight with Devin and Shakur is a harder fight for Devin than a fight with Devin and Boots right now.
Bro. I'm
Given
gonna
their size,
tell you
First
I
of all,
think
okay. So
Devin
let me
has the
ask you this.
size of it.
times, bro.
Okay.
Look, hold
Shakur
on, listen.
Stevenson
I think
is fast to work.
Devin matches up good with
Okay.
Shakur, and it'll be a good match. But we can't get past the fact that we can't overlook the fact that Devin is bigger, and Shakur is not overlooking that fact either. That's why he's talking about rehydration clauses and all of that stuff. If he fight Devin, I guarantee you, if you swap Devin with Boots, if you swap him with Boots, it'll be a whole different conversation. I think Shakur go back to what he was saying at first about Devin. He said he'd never fight Devin Haney at 147. That's
Yeah,
what he
I
said at
don't. I
first.
disagree with you, fam.
Initially.
But let me ask you a
That's what he
question real
said.
quick. Okay,
I
that's
think if
fine.
that was Boots, I think he won't have no question with Boots. He wouldn't fight Boots at
Okay, let me
147.
ask
He
you a
just
What
won't
question
he
do
real
it.
what
quick.
he won't
Let
fight
me Flyer.
147.
Let me ask
For
you a
one,
question real
he
quick,
can't
Flyer.
fight
I'm gonna
Flyer.
box hack. Let me just ask one question, and then you guys got the floor. I'm gonna back off a little bit. But Flyer, I need you to answer this question. If Shakur and Boots was at the same weight, just style for style, who do you
Yeah.
think wins that fight?
You're saying if.
You don't
I'm
No,
know.
just
saying, well,
answer
I'm
the
looking at the way they
question.
are now.
Just
Boots is a
answer
bigger
the
I
guy.
asked you
question.
no question.
I'm not asking
Boots
you
is a
that. This is
bigger
my
guy, is
question.
what I'm telling
How?
you.
Listen, Flyer. I'm not letting. I don't. You don't need to control
Who
the
do you think
narrative
is
of my
more
question.
skilled? Boots
So
or
I'm asking you,
skilled?
skill for skill. They're the same weight. Who wins the fight? Skill for skill,
I
Flyer.
I
That's all I'm
I,
asking you, brother.
I think Boots will win.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be able to hit him, bro. He don't even get his head off the line.
I mean,
You know what?
okay.
You sound like a casual right
So
now.
no,
You just nah. You sound like a
listen
casual
to
right
your
now.
logic. Boots is not Teofimo Lopez, bro. If Oscar
All right,
Valdez could
whatever.
hit, Shakur, but Boots can't. You sound
Oh, who?
crazy, bro.
So
You
wasn't
Bro,
Boots
sound
against
crazy.
Karen? Hold on, wasn't Boots against Karen swinging at the air and almost doing a 360?
What you selling right now?
I just
Shakur
asked
won't
you a
even buy
question.
that, bro.
I just asked you a question. Was Boots against Karen swinging in the air and doing 360s?
Boots beat Karen every round, bro.
Okay, no, I didn't
I
ask you
don't
that.
understand why y'all
Was he
bring
swinging
Karen
in
up
the
as a
air?
talking point like
Was he
Karen
swinging
is
in
the
the
fight
air
that
and
Boots
doing
lost.
360s against
Boots
Karen?
beat
That's
him
a
every
yes or no
round, man.
question. That's a yes or no question. Was he swinging in the air to Karen?
Boots beat him every round, bro. Boots beat Karen
Basically,
every round. You're trying to talk. You're bringing up a fight with Karen as if he had a bad performance, like as if he lost to Karen or something. He beat Karen.
bro, I'm not bringing up, bro, I'm doing a comparison. Stop it. You're reaching so far. Just answer
No,
the
you
question, my
sounding like
guy.
these haters
Bro,
out
I'm just
here.
asking you
How
a
you hate a
question you
man
can't
for
answer.
how you
You're
talk
turning this
crazy
into
about
a
a man
position
for
where you're trying
winning
to get
every
me to
round in
attack
a
the
fight?
fighter. I'm not trying to attack the fighters. I'm asking you a question. I just want you to answer it. You ask me a question, you want me to answer, right?
He
That's what
believes
you
that he
do
thinks
when you
Boots is
ask
more
someone.
skilled than
I answer.
that's
Just
all I
answer it, bro.
he believes Boots is more skilled
What,
than
what's your question, man? What's your question, man?
Oh my! I've been saying the whole time.
You're
Why
asking me.
you
You're
just are
asking
you
me.
just
You're
talking just to
asking me.
talk?
I just want you to say it again so you can see how stupid it sounds.
Yeah,
You're
just
saying
just answer the question.
When Boots was
Just
fighting Cameron, was
answer
he
the
swinging in the air?
question.
That's what you
Yeah,
said.
okay. You
No,
do. I
Boots
said,
wasn't
was he?
swinging in the air.
Bro, he
Cameron
was
was running
missing. Oh
around the
my
ring. That's
gosh.
what was
Everybody,
happening.
bro, he was swinging and missing, bro, and people were talking stuff. Everybody critiqued him on it. Why are you trying to be the person that has to be the anchor that basically is saying, like, I would just want to stand out and be different? Why?
Hey, Boots had to hit him enough times for him to win the fight. If you can't hit somebody,
Oh
how you win the fight?
man, that's sad. Okay, it's all good. You guys got it.
And
I
no,
mean,
it's sad.
I'm
Your
gonna just put it
argument
like
is
this though,
sad, bro.
right? I'm gonna stand. But I understand. Freaking believes Boots is like up there with them. Right? I get it too, right? But like,
Yo,
honestly speaking,
who that in the shadow?
I don't know.
Oh, that's my guy FaZe. He used to be a Teal fan, but he ain't no Teal fan no more.
Hey, watch out,
I
Flyer.
think Shakur got him out
Watch
of there, bro.
out, Flyer.
But Shakur,
I
no,
just gave T.O. too much credit. I gave T.O. too much credit. That's what I did. I did.
Shakur is. I think Shakur is Devin's hardest fight. I don't think Boots is.
Shakur,
I
if
think
Shakur is the same size, if he's the same size as anybody in boxing, he's a problem for anybody,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
He can
yeah,
beat
yeah.
Thank
anybody.
you. Somebody just they will admit
Shakur,
it, man. That's a
Shakur,
damn
Look,
and,
shame.
and I'm gonna say this.
this
This
what
is
I
this
gotta
is
say, man. This what I gotta
Yeah,
say.
just yeah, you just gonna say some
This
hating
what I
stuff.
gotta say, man. Shakur ain't no stranger to Boots. Shakur and Boots sparred before. You
Yeah,
know, they sparred a lot. They came up sparring a
Yo,
lot.
yeah.
Shakur has
no, but
always spoken,
Shakur being
you know,
Philly,
highly of Boots, you know,
Shakur
and that
being
should
They're
tell you
friends.
something
Shakur
about
being
Boots'
Philly,
skills in the ring.
That's because they're friends.
Shakur being
They
Philly
all
though.
he thinks.
Okay,
No,
well,
it's
Shakur is
not
Shakur has
because
also
they
never said that
friends,
Boots is
bro.
better
okay.
It's
than him.
not
How
because
do
they
you know that?
friends.
Okay,
Wait,
Flyer.
wait.
Let me debunk what
You
you
do
just
know
said,
that
Flyer.
Shakur never
Let
said
me
Boots is
debunk
better
what
than him.
Flyer just said. And this is just easy to say. Well, he's also sparred Shakur. I mean, he's also sparred Bud. He's also sparred Andre Ward. I
He
mean,
said Bud
he's
is better
sparred
than
plenty of
him. He
people.
never said Boots is better than him.
So Bud
Yeah,
spars.
yeah, but
So
he
when
don't.
Bud
Yeah, but he
right
don't.
before fights,
And think
let me
about
ask you
that.
this. Let me
I
ask you
heard him
this.
speak. I heard him. He said something. He said something about Boots. You know, he said Boots was a different animal in the ring. You know,
Show the leg.
he said Bud was the first person who got in. He said Bud is the only person who got in there and whooped his A.
Yeah, the
He
only person
said
who got a
about
better
Bud.
ring sparring.
Those are
Never,
his
Yeah.
two quotes about the two
he
fighters,
never
right?
said Boots
But
was
when
But
they
superior.
asked him,
he didn't say
when they
about no
asked him
boots.
what when they asked him who he think is better between Bud and Boots,
He says,
he didn't.
I'm not answering it.
He said, huh?
He says,
He said, I'm
okay.
not answering that question. He said it because
See,
he talked to both
this
of
is my
them.
thing. I love Boots, but people got to stop acting like Boots is just completely unbeatable.
Thank you.
All
There's
these
Yeah,
Philly
some
boys
yeah.
say
Thank
that.
you, bro.
there are
Philly
Nobody's
boys
saying
always say
Boots is.
that.
Then that's
Me
what you saying,
personally,
Flyer. That's
I
what you
don't think
I'm
that
saying.
reading the
Boots is
comments.
unbeatable.
I'm
But
reading the comments, and the aircraft carrier is really acting like nobody can beat Boots. Boots is beatable, and Boots is one of my favorite fighters. But we're
Man,
not
boots
going to
ain't
sit here
shit,
and act like
man.
because
Five boys
I
we
won.
saw what he
apologize.
did.
I'm not trying
We
to say
saw. Look,
boots
this is
ain't
what I'm
nothing.
saying,
Boots
right?
is just a
We
very
saw
Five
good
what
boys
Boots
won
did.
fighter.
and lost too.
We
So
My
it
saw
don't
we
apologies,
saw
man.
what Boots
I
did
don't
to
want to seem like
Custio
that.
Clayton. We saw what he did to Evan Nation. We seen all of that, right? But you got to do it on the highest level, and until you do it on
yeah.
the highest level, I can't anoint you God.
look,
I could,
but
I
here
could,
for boxing
I could
though.
say Shakur is a
See,
boxing guy because of what he did last night.
Hey, what up here, man? How you doing, boss man?
What's up, man? How
look,
you?
but I think you can't really you know, people have their opinions. You know, you can't get
Hmm.
mad at somebody about their opinion. You know, you got people who think that Tank can knock all these guys out if they was the same size. You know, Tank is the most skilled
Well, I
fighter.
don't.
You
But
You
got
Tank,
think
people
that
that
Tank,
Tank can
think
Tank,
knock
Devin
out
is
Tank,
the
Shakur,
most
right?
skilled fighter.
Don't you
Tank,
think
You
that
know,
she?
Tank.
that just comes with being a boxing fan, man. You see fighters and you have your own you have your own idea of who is better than who and all of that. You know, I wouldn't really,
Yeah,
you know, say that
yeah,
he
but the
look
difference is,
the
brother.
aircraft carrier said, you know, he in his mind, Boots is unbeatable in his opinion. He said that's what he believed.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, like
do
I
I
said,
think he?
man. Oh,
I
go ahead,
think
fam. You got it.
I
unbeatable
can't
is
get mad at
crazy.
somebody for what they
I'm
believe.
just, I'm just saying. I think unbeatable is
Yeah,
a
you
stretch
do.
because
You be
anybody
dropping
can
them
beat Boots.
skits on people. That's what they believe and what they say.
Once Boots can consistently cut the ring off, and he can move his feet and put pressure, I think he's unbeatable. But right now, I feel like he had trouble cutting the ring off, and he can get pieced up. But I don't
Now,
see nobody that can do it right now with the skill set. I don't see
hey,
nobody right now with the
that
skill
says a
set.
lot. That
I'll
says a
tell you the
lot.
person. I'll tell you the person that can. Devin Haney would give Boots problems, like serious problems.
I mean, you
Devin
might be
Haney would
right.
He
really.
moves. The reason Devin gives Boots problems is because Devin moves very well and he punches back. Cameron was just moving. He never punched back. Devin's going to fight
But
you,
But
yeah,
that's
but
Devin
he's
Tebow.
Haney's
moving.
look,
Hey,
look.
hey,
Devin
That's what
Haney
I
hey,
is
but
wanted
that's
to say
disciplined.
real
Tebow.
quick about that.
Devin
That's what I
Haney is
wanted to say real
disciplined.
quick about that. The
Devin,
only criticism that people have about Boots is him not finishing the guy that he beat every round in the fight. You know, it's like, oh well, he couldn't knock him. He didn't knock him out. It's like, I don't understand. I
He
don't
like
know if y'all see how
he
y'all
like
thinking. Y'all would say like Shakur don't have to knock somebody out, but so what? Boots got to knock him out.
fly
I think it's because
Yeah.
fly.
people see
Hey,
Boots.
Boots has
I think
to
it's
because
because
he's
they see
actually
Boots
great frequently.
skills. I
is that
think
my
it's
guy
because they see
Ken?
Boots skills and his
Ken.
talent that they expect that he got to knock everybody out.
You
Ken, is
Exactly
that
that.
and,
Ken? Is
Exactly
that
that
Ken?
frequent.
Is
and you
that
Exactly
know what
that
it
Ken?
said,
frequent.
fly.
That,
It said on
hey, the
with
people that show themselves to be great, they actually hold them to a higher standard than the people
they
that they
highest
know
your
can perform
standard.
at that level. Know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
Hey,
So
fly.
Ken.
Shakur don't
I
have to
blame
knock
that
out a
on
nigga. Hold on. Shakur don't have to knock out a nigga, right? You know what I'm saying? But y'all sit here and y'all will sit here and push the narrative that
right,
he's gonna be a tougher
right,
fight for
right,
somebody who has like a 95% knockout ratio. And then y'all would
right.
take the one nigga
Mm-hmm.
that survived with him and use that as
Mhm.
an example when the best performance of Shakur can't measure up to the worst performance from Boots. It's two different fucking calibers of fighting. Devin will not survive a fight with Boots.
Oh my
He ain't
god.
gonna go
But
12 rounds.
I don't know
Oh
this
my
the
what. I
god.
thing.
don't know
That's
who.
I
I
don't.
That's
think
it.
Devin
That's
So
Haney
your
got
so
a
so
hey.
better
hold
That's
on,
your
shot.
wait, no,
opinion,
let me
though.
respond. Let me
Fly.
respond. Let
Oh,
me
this is a
let me
gimmick.
respond, please.
Let me get one
Hold on,
quick
hold
thing.
on.
Let me
There,
get one
bro.
quick
Y'all
thing.
really be talking crazy.
Wait. I just
This
want
is
to
all
say
I
Let me
one
was
thing
saying.
before y'all
hey,
respond.
hey,
I just
hey,
want to say
I
one
want
thing.
to look. All I
I just
want
want
to
to say this,
say
right?
just let me
Yo,
just
it's
say
too
this real
many
I
quick.
want
people
to once
So
talking at the
again.
same
Stan, so
time.
Stan,
Hold,
Let,
hold
let
on,
me
hold
say
on.
let me say this.
Hold on. Let me
once before I
pick
file a
the
memo.
person to talk. Hold on. Let me pick the person to talk because everybody talking at the same time. I saw FaZe trying to
Real
get in
quick.
there. I want to hear. I want to hear from FaZe. Then
Well,
we gonna.
in that movie, I don't know if it was Spider-Man or Superman, but they said with great power comes great responsibility, and that's what come to my mind when they see a guy as good as Boots, they feel like you got to jump through the roof. You know what I mean? That's cool and all, but really the problem is like people was knowing about Boots, but they really wasn't knowing about the purist. But it's the community that he in Philly that's been hyping him up to beat everybody. Now I'm not saying it's wrong, but
Ooh,
but
talk
they
to
do
him.
it. But they do it in such a way. He'll beat Errol Spence. He'll beat Terrence Crawford. He'll beat Canelo. He'll
Talk
just
to him.
beat. You know what I'm saying? And then he
Hey,
gets a
hey,
tune up. So stop setting
you know
him
where I'm
up.
from.
Stop setting him
So
up
you
for
know what?
disaster
Oh, so you
when he
don't.
go get a tune
Hold
up.
on, hold on. Let him
You know
finish.
what
Let
I
Then
him
we
mean?
gonna
finish.
go to
Let
here
him
for
finish
boxing.
now.
I know.
Let him finish. Then we gonna go
I
to here
know.
Yeah,
for boxing.
yeah. So
Okay.
stop setting him up for because when he go get that tune up, now we sitting here looking like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Whereas he was just cool, calm, killing shit, making noise, doing his thing, but the community behind him got him. You know what I mean? And that's what's going against him right now. His community
Yeah.
is actually doing him a disservice because he's trying to figure out his boxing career, but his community is saying so much, putting so much on his shoulders, and he can't even get in the goddamn ring with a motherfucker. You know what I
People
mean?
ducking them, right? That should tell you
You
something
know,
too.
so it's tough on him that way for sure because he can't even show his skills because his fans probably got motherfuckers scared telling all them stories and shit.
No, don't put it on the fans. He got people scared from how he performing in the ring. Don't try to take it away, bro.
Exactly that.
Let
But
me say
let
this.
me hear what here. Let me go to here for
Oh yeah,
boxing real quick.
my bad.
No,
No,
I
no,
just
come on.
wanted to give homie something to build on why he was saying what he said about Philly, right? So I don't know if he know me and you from Philly, and I can't say how you view Boots, but I've always said, and I'm cool with people that's real close with Boots, and I be telling them like, yo, like y'all put too much on his shoulders, but y'all make it seem like he's this invincible, unbeatable object. And I grew up in the neighborhood 10 minutes from Boots. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a big Boots fan, but we're not gonna sit here and act like he God. Like he can be beaten. And when
But
And,
somebody
that's
and,
how you
and,
got to
and, and
carry
don't
it,
get me
though.
wrong,
That's how your
I
camp
love
got to
all the
carry it,
Philly
though. Here
guys.
for
I
boxing.
watch Greg, I watch Mill, I fuck with all of them, but when Johnny and
they
all of them,
biased.
when they get on there, it's hard to. It's just damn, man. Terrence Crawford, just mop
That's
Terrence
his team.
Crawford.
That's his
All
team, bro.
right.
That's his
I
team,
ain't gonna say.
though.
I
Look.
mean, but mop
I ain't
They
gonna.
Terrence
gotta
Crawford
carry it. They
I
though.
ain't gonna
supposed to
say.
carry it like that.
Look.
Oh my
Look.
god.
Look. I ain't gonna
Hey,
say.
frequent. Could I go
I ain't.
after
I
whoever
ain't.
the
Look.
next person get
I'm
their
not.
point
I'm
off?
not.
All
I'm
right,
not
hold.
gonna say.
Let hair for
Look.
boxing
Real
go,
quick.
and then
Look.
I want to go
I'm gonna
to
be done after
boxing
this.
hacker after him because I ain't hear from boxing hacker. Hopefully, boxing hacker
I,
won't make it too long. Go ahead, hair for
I had.
boxing.
I had somebody in Boots camp tell me that Boots will knock Crawford and Spence out in the same night. I hung up the phone. I don't want to hear that shit, man. Cut it out, man. But you got to beat more than Custio Clayton to make me believe that.
Hey, they talking, they
Respectfully, I
talk. I can't
love
blame him.
Boots. I love Boots, but I got to see him fight a Charlo or somebody like that, a Keith Thurman before I really do that. You got to fight one of them OG vets,
I feel
or
like
at
he
least,
got
or,
to
at least,
beat
or at least,
Spence
or get
personally.
Virgil. Hey, thank Father, HLD ain't coming back, man. He done. You'll never see him again.
Go ahead, boxing hacker.
Yeah.
Wait, you done here for boxing? You landed
Yeah, I'm done. That's all I. Yeah, I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
done. Yep.
here
So
for boxing. Let me hear.
he says he's done.
Yeah. I
I'm
said, let
good.
me
I'm
hear
good.
you. Good.
I'm done.
So
It's on Hacker.
yeah. So here's the thing, right? I heard Sin say that well, Boots has a great knockout ratio, right? Always remember one thing. Historically speaking, knockout artists always lose to pure boxers, is historically speaking. They all lose to somebody who has a greater knockout ratio. They lose to people that just box. And when it comes to Boots and Shakur, no another thing. Shakur went to is now the number one champion 135. He went to 140 and fought the number one champion at 140. Boots went to 154 and fought who? Limo driver, whatever that guy's name is. Right? It's different. It's different.
Luis Lima.
Y'all look at Shakur, and then Shakur made somebody who was a two-time lineal champion look like he couldn't even box in the ring. And I keep telling people, it's not that Tio is bad. Tio is great, but Shakur is just that much greater. And I think people are like, I feel like people don't know what they look at when they look at Shakur. I've been saying,
Boxing hacker, can I ask you a question real quick? You still got the floor, but I just want to ask you a quick question. If Boots had took that Teofimo Lopez fight and Teofimo Lopez went to 147 and fought Boots, you don't think Boots would have stopped Teofimo Lopez?
it'll be a good fight. I can't
But I
say
wanted him to do it, Flyer. I
no,
just wanted
I
him to
can't say.
do it.
So here's the
Just
thing.
do it.
I know, but right now I'm going off the
No,
eye test. I'm trying
what's the eye
to
test?
gauge, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying, how he see
Sequence, to
Boots
answer your
as
question,
far
right?
as the eye test.
To answer your question, right? Tio has accomplished a lot in the sport, you know, and Tio knows how to make people look bad too. If Tio's better than you, he makes me look bad, you know.
Nigga, answer the question.
I would favor Boots, but I wouldn't favor by a wide margin, if that makes sense, you know.
I asked you, do you think he'll stop him?
No, absolutely not. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. I
That answers
All
think what
right.
people are seeing is that
That TO I seen last night, Boots
Wait,
would have
hold
sent
on.
that nigga to the hospital.
Boots got a 95% knockout ratio?
yeah, against who though?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
who are these people he's been knocking out?
They're tougher than
Yeah.
Shakur and T.O. and Devin for fucking one. All right,
Yeah,
so let me say this.
yeah.
As far as for everybody observation last.
Hold
All
on.
right,
Send you
all right, go
next.
ahead,
You next, but I don't know if boxing hacker was done. I told him he could still have the floor. You done, boxing hacker?
So all I'm saying is this: like, I don't know. Shakur, I've always said, is a nasty fighter. Like, people don't see what Shakur does in the ring all the way. Shakur, like last night, when Shakur was his, it wasn't that Shakur was like scoring on Tio that was big, that was amazing. The fact that Shakur was catching him in between shots, like almost every single round, that's hard to do, bro. That's actually really hard to do. People take time to catch somebody in between shots, but Shakur was doing it every round repeatedly. You know, Shakur's skill set is very high, and I keep saying like Boots is good. It's not to downplay Boots. Boots is a great fighter, amazing. He's pretty flashy, you know. But I think Shakur is one of the best boxers of today right now. And I think Devin's a great fighter. I always pick Devin with anybody, but if I'm to say Devin's hardest fight, it wouldn't be Boots. It'll definitely be Shakur, 100%. I'll land right there.
All right, Sin, it's on you, bro.
All right, as far as Shakur's performance, and I try not to be, I try to let the man shine, you know what I'm saying? But when niggas go into this master class and all of this, like, oh, it's such a great performance. Like, for me, from what I saw, B minus. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just my main strike against Shakur for last night's performance was just the volatility. I think that cost him what could have been a dominant performance. The nigga shared the ring with a nigga he outclassed for 12 fucking rounds. He was noticeably ahead by the end of the third round, where I saw T.O. making some exhaustive missteps that was like, you can't launch a punch if your feet is crossed over like this, or if you stepping like that. You know, like it looked like, yo, Shakur was going to kill him. I was saying that from like the fourth round. Shakur never turned up the heat while being ahead of this nigga. You know what I'm saying? While him being completely beatable. When you fighting certain fighters, you already know when your back goes against the ropes, it's going to be a certain amount of volatility that you're going to deal with. That's like, yo, you don't want to be cornered with this guy. Every time Shakur backed T.O. into the ropes, Shakur would wait for T.O. to do something so that he could react, as opposed to just, if he had asserted himself, I think he could have got him out there by the sixth round or even sooner. And I know that that's not Shakur's style, but the reason why I count that against him is because I don't think that nobody could have made him madder than T.O. Going with the press conference, with all the bullshit talk, with all the trash talk and whatnot, the gay shit and all of that, the racist shit. I think that there was a lot of fire to take into the fight, and I think that we seen Shakur at his maddest, at least to date, and that was what you got from that nigga at the height of his anger. It's not dangerous. It's skilled. It's cute. It's nice. It's technical, but it's not deadly. And if you compare that to a nigga like Boots, who is literally getting niggas out of there left and right, and then you just find one person who survived with him, and you try to use that as the scale of measure to compare Shakur or Devin to Boots, those niggas go 12 rounds with Shakur and Devin at the height of their anger. Boots is in there having a good time. We ain't even seen this nigga mad yet. People are sitting here convicting him for shit that everybody else has said around him. We had Shakur and Devin contradict themselves, but Boots ain't even did a interview where you could hold his own speech against them, and he's held to this damn hypercritical standard that the people that's lesser than him, we can't even hold them to that. No, we can't even hold them to that measure because they already showed us that they ain't willing to fight any and everybody. On top of other things. If anybody has anything to contend with that, please, like, go ahead.
Well, Blue Hustle man, I want to give you your chance to get on the floor and say what you got to say, but I definitely do have something to say about that, but I'm gonna let Blue Hustle man go.
What I want to say is, I want to retract a little bit. Devin, I think could beat Boots, and the reason why I'm saying that is because the simple fact is he'll stay disciplined enough to basically do what it takes to beat him if he has to. He's a disciplined fighter, and I'll give him his props when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? He's disciplined like Shakur. Now he's not on that level of 100% discipline, being disciplined. But another thing I want to touch base on, which Sin was just saying, the reason why Shakur didn't move forward with trying to take him out would be because he told his granddad, Wally Moses, he says, I think I can get him. And his granddad told him, because people criticize him many a time saying, Shakur don't listen to his own corner. He's arguing with his granddad. So he listened to his granddad, and he didn't take advantage of the opportunities that he had. He could have did, because his granddad said, stick to the script. So that's all I got
So
to
when
say.
you have an opportunity,
I wanted to address something that you said, Ironheart, Sin Ironheart. A lot of the stuff that you were saying, I agree with, but nobody's perfect though. I just want to give you some pushback on when you said, you can't think of a time where Boots said anything contradicting in his interviews, whatever that people can point at. And I beg to differ, man. It's a few things that I heard Boots say that
Yeah, me too.
can be considered, contradictory. And for one, saying that, he was he was staying at 147, and then turning around and saying that he was going to 54. I understand that the doctor said it and all of that, but it can be looked at as contradictory, when you say, oh, I'm staying, I'm going, and you back and forth
I
with it,
respect that.
because after a fight before that, before that moment, he was in a fight. I think it was the Karen Kukadachin fight, whatever. And he said, I guess it's time to move up to 154. He didn't just come out and say I'm moving up to 154, but he said, I guess it's time, to move up to 154. But then he came back and said he wanted to stay at 147 because he wanted to win the title. When they was trying to get him to fight Virgil Ortiz, and that was,
I
they
recall
was
that.
trying to
I
call.
recall that, and then, and all of that is fair. All of that is very much fair. But what I will
Yeah,
say is that
I just say that to say that nobody's perfect. I'm not
that's a
condemning
fact.
Boots. I'm not saying Boots are duck and none of that stuff. But because I know the devil is in the details. There's context in there that can be laid out. To
Very much.
show why he made the moves that he moved. But I'm just saying, nobody's perfect.
Hey,
Yeah, but
That's all I want to
what
say.
I will say, just to land that plane, or just to close my argument on that matter, is that for my criticism of Shakur and Devin in the same regard is that every situation I've seen these niggas in, for one, I'm really sick of seeing all these so-called top headline fighters moving up and down in weight, because we already see that these dudes will build in excuses for underperforming. They already, like, talking about how their hands hurting, or they're not this big, they're really at this weight, they're really at that weight. I really want to see who's going to be the first fighter in this era right now, who's just going to stay at the weight. Like, I want to see somebody take somebody at the weight that they are strongest at, beat their ass at that weight, and just stay there. Plain
Hey,
and
can I
simple.
say
I don't
something,
want.
man? Because you,
I
you
don't.
got it.
I got you, brother. But I'm just stating the fact that
Close
we
the
don't
door.
have
Yeah.
right now with the headline fighters that we're talking about. Nobody is playing King of the Hill, and right now, if
Okay,
whether
the salad.
let's
You know
say
what?
if Keyshawn
Look
moves
at
up to fight Devin,
be a big girl.
or Devin, you know
Oh,
what I'm
you're
saying,
sucking. Okay, in the morning.
if Keyshawn moves up to fight Devin,
Give it to me.
and Devin beats Keyshawn, niggas are going to say that, oh,
I'll make
Devin
sure you
pulled
do it
him up,
behind me.
so
I'll
on
say
and
give it
so
to you.
forth. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
Frequent, like all these dudes.
Exactly, and that's my problem with that
Put
too. With him just going
the
straight up
cover
there and
on you
fighting Devin,
right
because
now.
to me, I don't think that he could beat Devin right now. I think that'll be a bad matchup for him. Especially just going straight up there and fighting him. He need to go up there and get his feet wet. Fight one of them champions. Do that like you said you was gonna do, but to just
Is it a
get
child?
Bill and them to talk you up there or make you promise to come up there to 147 and just fight Devin right off the
Push
bat,
the
I
button.
think that's a
She
bad
goes to
move,
see
and I
my
think
second room
that's
about to
why
close the
Bill and
door.
them is licking their chops for that.
Yeah,
They want to see that.
yeah, and what I want to see is between Shakur and
God
Devin.
damn.
I don't even know what their strongest weight is. I want to see them niggas pick a weight and say, this is where I'm best at. I'll fight anybody at this weight under any circumstance. Take your snack pack, take your motherfucking EPOs, take whatever. But at this weight, I'm the best at this weight. Y'all gonna need every fucking supplement out there to beat me at this weight. I don't see
Hey, I'm glad.
nobody
I'm
with that
glad you said
confidence.
that, man. I'm glad you said that because I really wanted to talk about the rehydration clauses and catch weights, man. That's what
Yo.
this live. I try to make this live about. I wanted to get people's opinion on, these rehydration clauses. Because Conor Ben seemed like he might be having second thoughts about accepting the rehydration clause with Shakur coming up to fight him, and I'm saying I don't blame him, man. I don't think that it should be a rehydration clause. If you're gonna fight a person in their weight class, and
The
you
hypocrisy is
challenging
crazy,
them,
bro.
challenge
Exactly
them.
that.
The hypocrisy. No, it's not
I agree,
exactly that.
brother.
Y'all tripping,
I
man.
agree, brother.
This
If
Hey,
you
nigga,
call
this
frequent,
him
can I
nigga,
out,
hit you
you
real
hold
fight
on.
quick?
him on his
This
Look
nigga
at
circumstance.
Blue
Conor
Hustle
How
going
Shakur
crazy
Hold
because
know
he
on,
you
hold
think
don't
his
on,
like
fighter
hold
might
on,
rehydration?
lose.
man.
Come
Don't
on,
let
That's
bro.
some
I like
bullshit.
Shakur
No,
too, bro.
stop it,
But
stop
that
it,
that
stop
rehydration
it,
clause stuff is out of
stop it.
pocket, man.
Stop giving fighters passes for doing something, and then they act like they too good to allow somebody else to do it, bro. That's garbage as hell.
You
That
He
who?
can't
forced
call
he
somebody out. Hold on. You can't call somebody out and then try to set a term on what you want. You know what I'm saying? When you want to fight them. If that nigga called him out, then yeah, he could be like, then I would respect him being like, nah, as long as it's a rehydration clause, yeah, I'll fight Conor Ben. He had a heavier weight, so on and so forth. But he called him out and then going to put a stipulation on it. Dog, if you feel like you could beat him in his territory when he's at his motherfucking
Man,
best.
can I
Don't
get
put no
me
clause on it because that's just going to
lock his
undermine your
head.
fucking your
Like I
Hey,
reputation.
said,
Y'all
like
niggas
I
don't
hey,
get
said,
y'all,
confident.
you did it, you
hold
did
on,
that,
y'all.
you
My
did it.
bad.
talking
Y'all,
about? Everyone
We
want
got
to let
rude
a nigga
exposure
say
on the
nothing.
panel. I forgot to give him.
oh,
We
what's
gonna give
up?
him a chance to
What's up,
say
Rue?
what he
God
want to say.
damn.
What's good, bro?
What
I'm
up,
trying to
Rue?
get my little talk in, man. You know, man got long wind.
Hey, I appreciate that aircraft carrier. And yeah, I'm just saying what's real, man, because y'all niggas be up here saying bullshit when frequent giving y'all the fucking floor to say something real, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't
Hey,
said
go
nothing. I
ahead,
couldn't
Rude. You
say
got it,
nothing because
Rude.
you kept talking.
Well, if my point that long,
Well,
nigga, let me land my fucking plane, nigga. I don't talk over
Hold
none of
on,
y'all
bro.
niggas.
You can't
I
cut
hold
let
on,
me
y'all
in.
niggas
I
talk,
ain't
chill,
pressing
motherfucker.
you. I
bro.
just tried to give you a little
Let
respect
him
by
get in
letting you
there,
talk.
bro. Let's go.
Well, you go ahead,
Go
nigga.
ahead. You got it, Rude.
God
What up, Rude?
damn.
What up? This is Blue Hustle. What up,
I sit
Rude?
here
You
and
know what
listen
it
to
is.
y'all every night, man, and I be laughing. I don't be mad about what y'all say. I can go live
Hey,
myself and talk my shit, but I come over here to talk boxing.
Yeah, you got it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Good,
Damn.
hey,
get
hey,
your bars
We
off,
waiting,
bro.
hey,
nigga.
hey, talk to him, Rude. Talk to him, Rude. You know what it is.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
trying to figure out because I ain't seen Teofimo Lopez face the day after. And I remember after the fight, he was looking like Herman Monster.
Talk
Now,
to him.
hold on. Now, I know when you talk all that pillar fish shit, a lot of people say that about Shakur. The man stood in the pocket like he always do and beat the man
Talk to him.
12 rounds straight. Now, he tried to dominate a division, but pussy niggas didn't want to fight him. So what is he supposed to do? Keep on listening to you niggas talking about belts don't matter? Or listen to the niggas that say belts matter, or get a bag, nigga, or go to the whatever he got to do to get the bag, man, because he's tired of listening to you haters trying to tell him what to do with his career when he tried to dominate 135 and beat Tank and beat all them fellers. 5% below the minimum is 25%. That's disrespect. But don't nobody care about that there. They just worried about what they pussy feel like. So go ahead and land your plane, because I just land mine.
Oh, what about Rainbow
Hey
Tyler?
man,
He was
hey,
like too.
hold on. T.O. face looked like, his face got walked on like the Jeffersons, man.
I
Like
know it
his
do.
face looked worse than Tiger Johnson face, man. And Tiger Johnson got stomped by a bunch of people, man. T.O. looked like he got stomped by a bunch of people. But go ahead,
Hey,
boxing head.
Yo, Rainbow Tyler is a good fight for Shakur too, though. If he wants to go by 135, he can unify with that.
man, he gonna beat him up, bro. He gonna beat
Yeah,
him
but he
up.
has a belt. Unified there, that would be
Yeah,
good.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Man,
That'd be
Shakur
easy
tried
belt
to
for him.
bet $100,000 to fight Raymond Mortalia. What Robert Garcia
Yep.
say? Man, I ain't got that type of money.
Hey,
What
hey, hey,
Raymond
Rude.
Mortalia daddy say? Hey man, Shakur, we want to fight you, man, because you're the best, man.
Yeah, I think
Facts.
that'll be good.
Hey,
I mean, Tank
Rude.
don't got a belt
Hey,
no more.
Rude. Hey,
Like he
hey,
can
Rude.
go and do
You.
that. I feel
Hey,
like
Hey.
the Tank Davis conversations out the window. Tank ain't got no belt. I don't know if Tank's even boxing, bro. I'll be real with you. I don't know what that
Tank
brother's
need
doing.
to fight Padley.
I mean, might get
That's
him to,
funny.
but I don't know, man.
Ain't funny.
That's why
That's
he
a
got his
knockout
belt
streak.
too.
He on a two
Yeah.
knockout streak. And before he got beat up
Hey,
by
That'll be
Shakur,
good.
he had
Let that
upset
man
your boy.
grow,
What's
yo.
his
Why y'all
name?
trying to feed him to the wolves when this nigga just got a few knockouts? Like, let this man grow, dog. Fuck out of
Bro,
here. You gotta go fight
man, you
Tank.
trying to save a
Or
boxer? Ain't no Care Bears over
or
here.
Nah, I ain't trying to save nobody. We just gonna keep everybody at their
Man, let him get
respectable
knocked out by
pace.
Tank. I want to see it. I want to see
yeah,
Boots get
yeah.
yeah,
knocked
he
out by
want to see.
Bud. I want to see it. Why y'all trying to
Oh,
protect
he know
Boots?
Boots. I mean, Bud ain't gonna do that. Bud retired, so he ain't got to fight
No,
that
$100
nigga.
million
Yeah.
will bring him back. That's what he said.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, you know damn well when niggas make those type of numbers, it's because they scared to fight.
I think
No,
Boots
that's
got to
not
show
true. He
Turkey.
earned it,
Boots got to
bro.
You ain't
show
never
Turkey
heard
Al Sheik something, man. I think
who
Sing
said
it,
that's
sing
not
it.
If
true.
Boots show Turkey Al Sheik something, I think Turkey Al Sheik could be willing to pay Bud money to come back and fight him. But right now, I don't think Turkey Al Sheik is
What
too
Boots got to
sold
show
on
you?
Boots right now.
It
What
don't
Boots got to
matter.
show you?
Listen. Dana White already said that he want to bring him back anyways, bro.
Nah,
He
what
ain't
Boots
done
got to
with his
show you,
career.
Freaky?
How many
I
fights
feel
have
like
generated $100 million?
I feel like Turkey
What?
Al Sheik, he's disappointed in Boots
No,
because
what Boots got to
he
show
tried to
you?
make those. No, he ain't got to show me nothing. I already know
What
Boots is.
Boots got to show Turkey?
I think he got to show Turkey that he willing to fight for Turkey in one of these fights that he
Oh,
put
I
him
was
in
about to say, cause shit, Boots done
because I
showed me
think Turkey.
everything in the ring I need to see.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
what?
When Turkey tried to make that fight between Boots and
He
Virgil
needed an
Ortiz,
acclamation fight.
yeah, he wanted an acclamation fight.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah,
don't even know if
he
that's
ain't
true or
built like the
whatnot,
rest of them suckers, man. He don't
but
bow
I
down to
know
bend the knee. When he ready to
I
fight you,
know
he ready to
Turkey
fight
Al
you.
Sheik. I know Turkey Al Sheik has said he's not getting behind this fight, no more.
Fuck Turkey Al Sheik, nigga. If he don't want to pay the man the money, keep going on to the next opponent.
No,
Anytime a
yeah, because
man, my fault, I didn't mean to cut you off, freaking. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I think, like I said, Turkey Al Sheik, he tired of the, playing around and stuff. First, Boots don't want to fight, then Virgil don't want to fight,
Man,
and they back
Virgil
and forth.
Ortiz needed 4
He
years to
like,
fight
man,
Boots at
he
the
like, I'm
beginning.
not putting no money up for this. They don't know if they want to fight. One moment he want to fight and he don't want to fight, and then they flip flop. I
Move
think that's how
on.
Turkey. I think that's how Turkey looking at it. So that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. Boots got to show Turkey, a good performance before Turkey gonna be willing to put the bag up and get behind him again. That's all I'm saying.
Man,
Could I say
every
something
time
about this
Boots get in the ring, he
$100 million
put on
fight,
a
bro?
good performance.
When it came down to $100 million fights, the first fight to ever generate that was even in conversation to generate that number was Mayweather Pacquiao, and they didn't set that price. The people in the media set that price on that fight. Everybody else who has mentioned anything upwards of $100, the next nigga that did was Canelo Alvarez when they bought up David Benavidez, and the people didn't set that market price. He set that market price because he was in fear of David Benavidez. Every time a nigga's in fear, he's going to say 100 million or something higher. You just heard fucking Shakur talk about he needed however much to fight Keyshawn, somewhere in the ballpark of 100 million or better. And Terrence Crawford has never got $10 million by himself. But yet he wants 10 times something that he can't generate by his fucking self in his own
Bro, I gotta
backyard.
stop you
He
right
can't
there. That's
generate a
not that.
fraction of
Hold
that.
on, I gotta stop you right there. That's not true.
He
Bud got 10 million for the David Avenesian fight.
Yeah, and he got 50
Oh,
million for fucking
BLK Prime.
and
he
that was
got
a
50
fight.
million and
The
he got 50
promotion teams
million
didn't
for
capitalize off of that.
uh
Bud got
uh
overpaid for that fight. I just
look,
wanted to put that
He
he
out
didn't
ain't
get
there for
get
overpaid.
he
He
context.
got
didn't get
what he worth.
overpaid. That's what they wanted to give him, bro. He didn't
That
get
was a
overpaid.
guarantee that David Avenesian did not
How
draw
you
10
risk your
million.
life in the
Nobody,
ring and get
they did not get a
overpaid?
$10 million gate for that fight. Bud was getting
Well,
paid that
we
to
talking
show
about
up.
guarantees, man. Turkey made that obsolete now. You know what I mean? Turkey giving the bag. He
Yeah,
putting the bag up.
I
Turkey
get
say
that, brother,
if
but
you
I'm
risk
just
your
saying,
life
I'm
in the
I'm just
ring, you
talking
get
about
whatever
people
you want.
bringing my fault. Just to close my argument, I'm talking about people who put that $100 million price tag when the fans have never given them anything neighboring that ballpark. And the first time
Man,
that
it's
that price
fuck the
tag was
fans
ever
right
put,
now,
That
homie.
and the
price
first
tag is
time that
only
that price
there
tag
because
was ever put on a fight was against Mayweather and Pacquiao, and they didn't say it. It was the people that put that number up
yeah,
there.
but
So
you
every
gotta
time a fighter
understand
puts
why,
that price
because
on him, it's
Turkey
because
got the
he's
bag.
scared.
That's why.
He got the
I'm just saying
bag.
that when a fighter says that number, it's because niggas be shook. And we got multiple examples of it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no other fighter talking about no 100
No,
million
Bud
hey,
shook
why
up.
unless a
you
nigga
can't
been
look
scared
at
of
it
Hold
them.
on,
like this?
No,
Sin,
I
Sin,
really
Sin,
think
Why you
I
can't
really
Sin.
look
think
at it
Who is
Bud
like
just
who is
this?
want to
who is
retire,
Bud
This
shook
man.
up?
nigga got the bag, and these niggas know he got the bag, so they throwing numbers out there they know he can pay.
Hey, look, I
Yeah.
wanted to see Bud's fight Boots and all of that. I can't front,
Bud ain't scared of no man,
But
bro.
Bud don't got to do nothing right now, man. I feel like Bud did all that he needed to do. He beat the end boss of the game, man. He don't got to do nothing no
Man,
more.
that wasn't no
Boxing
Bud
end
ain't
want to
got no
boss.
end
retire.
bosses. That's what I'm talking about. All
Bud
of a
want to
sudden, niggas
retire.
got end bosses now. But since when
Man,
has
that wasn't
boxing
no
had
end
end
boss,
bosses?
man. That was a
It's been niggas
cakewalk.
that's greater than him that have had to fight credible competition in either dual fights or trilogy fights. Everybody before him. How can he have more belts than all of boxing and not have nothing else to do? You got the most obligation when you get a belt.
Man, don't nobody care
Man,
about
He
that.
called Bud
He ain't got
Crawford.
the
What type
belt.
shit is
Bud
that?
was after
Bud was
Nigga, you done
fired.
accolades,
pulled a
man.
fight,
Bud,
killer after killer
But
after
if
killer. I
Jerron
don't
had a
care
belt,
nothing
y'all
about
niggas
that.
would make him fight
Ain't
the
nothing to
fucking
prove.
world. This is
Nigga,
what
until
I'm
you
talking about.
retire, nigga, you gotta
Why
fight
are you about
somebody,
to
bro.
compare to Bud?
how
If
many
Boots had a
times you
belt,
gonna do
y'all would
that to
make him
Bud?
fight the
Bud,
world. This nigga don't even.
Boots just
Except for the
starting
shit with
out
all these
at
drugs,
that
bro.
with
Like,
But
Bud. They
Crawford can
treating
get all the
Bud the
belts
way
and don't got to fight nobody.
they treating Boots the same way they used to treat Bud. Bud went through all of that too already, man. Bud passed
Bud
all
ain't
of
try
that.
to get no big fights, bro. Bud has never fought as a reigning, defending champion. He has never given nobody and stopped nobody in their tracks when they thought they was the man. He ain't give nobody no shots like Spence
Y'all
gave
around
him
here
the shot to
calling
make him
Matt
who he
Jamal
was.
awkward and shit.
Bro, you
But
saying that, but Bud came to 147 and stopped everybody that he fought at
all
147. He
those
beat
niggas are
all
Man,
the
get out
stoppable.
of
he
here,
beat
All
up the
those
man.
niggas
whole
are
he
stop.
stopped
All
the
those
whole
niggas are stop
147
Spence is
damn near.
signs.
unstoppable, buddy.
All those niggas are stop signs. Everybody over there was
With
weak.
Spence,
Everybody
Come
Bud
on,
fought at
man.
147 was a weak nigga that was not about to hold no belt for no 2-3 fights.
Sound
Not
like a
even one
Tank
fight.
fan
So the
talking about
whole
his
with Spence,
resume.
147 was weak. So the whole 147.
He ain't fight the whole 147. He fought the weekest of
Well,
147. He
he
got the
fought
belt from
Spence.
Jeff
Who he
Horn,
ain't
nigga.
fight at
We ain't heard what
147?
has Jeff Horn done since he lost to Bud?
Who
nothing.
did he not fight
What
at
has this nigga done?
147?
What's
Who
that?
was somebody? Who
Jeff
did he
Horn
not
was
fight
a
at 147
fool.
that was somebody?
Yeah, shit. Keith Thurman would have been a credible somebody.
Keith
Danny
Thurman
Garcia
ducked
would
him.
have been a
Keith
credible
Thurman ducked
somebody.
him.
The only nigga that
Danny
he fought at the
Garcia
top,
didn't want to fight him
the
either.
only person that he fought at the top was his best friend. I'm saying the bitch ass nigga that said he
And
wasn't
he
going to
ain't
fight
even
him,
want to
and
fight
then
him.
went
None of
in
them
there.
dudes wanted to fight Bud, man.
I'm saying, bro, we all know that Bob Arum has a history of not giving of matchmaking and not giving his top fighters the big fights that they want. Them niggas fell out. Them niggas fell out with Arum. Arum said, "Fuck Bud's legacy," and you re-sign with the nigga. So you ain't want to make those fights.
Manny
How could a
Pacquiao
promoter
was the
say,
only
"Fuck
fight
your
that he
legacy"?
hindered. He
Then the
hindered
man
Manny
said, "Fuck his
Pacquiao.
legacy."
That's all.
Yo, the dude stayed where he was safe at. If he wanted to go and fight those dangerous fights and build his name up, he could have did that.
He
But the
beat
nigga,
all of them guys. You still ain't tell me nobody who.
hey,
You
hold
still
on.
ain't tell nobody at
Look,
147 that he didn't stop, that he didn't beat.
no, there was who named somebody at 147 other than Spence that's respectable. All those niggas are beatable.
Cal Brook,
Beatable.
I gotta give
Sean Porter,
Spence, both his eyes already been broken.
I still want to see him fight killers. I don't care who he
Errol
beat.
Spence.
Like I said, you can't name this. The only fight that y'all do. This the only fight that. This the reason why we talk about Bud because of Errol Spence. Name somebody else.
But look, the whole
He didn't beat him twice.
The whole time, Bud was still number one pound for pound.
You want to talk about Bud, right? Who the Boots fight?
You know,
he ran Bud out of boxing. That's enough for me. He retired that bitch ass nigga.
Y'all niggas tired. Y'all niggas tired doing
Y'all
that.
said, you sound like how they talk about Shakur. Who Shakur fought? Who Shakur fought?
Shakur just fought the lineal champion. What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about before he fought T.O. You sound like them niggas that was talking about Shakur. Who Shakur fought?
Shakur's a two.
No, I'm saying you sound like them Tank fans, nigga.
I sound like a Tank fan?
Yeah, you talking about who Boots fought? Who Boots fought? Who Shakur fought? Who Shakur fought?
You can't sit here and be criticizing Bud Crawford and then you talk about Boots.
Nigga, I like Bud, but I want him to fight Boots.
No, but that put him in the retirement. You can't bring up Boots to Crawford.
Bud is retired. How you gonna want him to fight somebody when he's retired?
Because he wanted $100 million.
All right, what somebody gives that money then?
That means you don't really want to, nigga. If you want to fight, then get in the ring and fight. You bitch ass nigga. Don't step out and try to up the price.
Why Boots can't jump in the ring and get that Virgil tune up?
Get that
Virgil Duck and Boots right now, bro.
Virgil a tune up.
But who's the one not making the fight? That's Boots' fault. That's Boots' fault that Virgil's scared and Crawford's scared. That's Boots' fault.
4 years before they wanted to fight him at first.
When Turkey pulled out his checkbook and said, "Nigga,
fuck Turkey out of sheet." Y'all bow down to Turkey. Nigga wanted an acclamation.
What about Josh Kelly? What about Josh Kelly?
Nigga, Bud got an acclamation fight at 54.
What about Josh Kelly, y'all?
He wanted Fundora. Fundora turned it down.
Yeah, but he got Benavidez got an acclamation
Bud turned that fight down. Fundora ain't turned down no Bud fight.
You
better do y'all research. Look at y'all shit. But ain't nobody ever turned.
Yo, hold on, y'all.
Yeah, he's talking crazy. Man. Yeah, they talking crazy tonight.
Yo, what about So Bud, you saying Bud ain't beat nobody at 147? When everybody he fought at 147, he stopped.
Bro, those niggas was weak, bro.
If you were saying he ain't fight nobody at 154, that's a different thing.
Who was the contenders at 147 that he beat?
No close fights in his career. Not even no split
Those niggas weren't competitors. Those niggas weren't competitors. They were stepping stones, bro. Stop acting like y'all don't know the landscape.
You said he ain't fight nobody outside of Errol Spence. So let's go to Errol Spence because it seems like you want to.
Floyd Mayweather and Andre Ward has split decisions, but ain't got no split decisions. All unanimous or knockouts.
Against the weakest pushover ass niggas. Y'all talking about like, bro, like stop. We not gonna take a padded record. This is the reason why the term padded record came up. When it ain't, as Loaded Luck said, it ain't about how many battles you won, nigga. It's who you fought. He ain't got nobody respectable on his resume for that reason. In boxing, it ain't never been a time in boxing that any great talent, it took them 35 fights to get fucking noticed. That's because you was being safe, nigga.
Canelo got the greatest active career right now.
We know Canelo's a hype job, nigga. Canelo padded his record running from another nigga. We seen it. The rest of y'all act like he was an unbeatable nigga. We seen that nigga run to another weight class, running from real competition.
That was you talking about Bud. ain't fight nobody at 147, and 147 was weak, or that was rude exposure.
No, that
That
wasn't
that
me.
was that was me, nigga. I was spitting everybody in that Bud fought at 147 face, nigga.
Hey,
Have no
don't never say
motherfucking
that.
credit about it.
All
You know what I'm
right, all right.
saying?
So
Tagging my
you
name
said,
in the same sentence.
okay.
I
So you
never
said,
said no shit like that.
okay, Sen. So you said outside of Errol Spence. So that lets me know that you don't want to look at the Errol Spence thing. So let's look at the Errol Spence thing. You think Errol Spence wasn't
No,
a
look
weak
at it with
fighter?
me. Look at the Earl Spence thing with me.
Okay,
You look
so
at the
well,
Errol
both of
Spence
y'all,
thing,
both
the
of y'all.
nigga that beat up Errol Spence. If you
Come
have to
over
move
here
the
and talk to me
goalpost to
about
Okay,
Earl
Texas,
okay,
Spence.
let's
hold
focus
on. So
on
y'all
weak ass
can't hold on.
Nebraska
So
and the
so
nigga that have
y'all didn't
all
want to
these
look at
belts that
Errol
y'all
Spence
saying
No,
don't
though.
hey,
gotta
hold
fight
on. Let him
nobody.
talk to me about Earl Spence.
Yeah.
Listen, so you talking about Earl? Do you look at Earl like he was a top fighter? Because I
Yes,
think Earl was an elite fighter, bro.
I think he was, especially before he flew through the car window.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
not just
yeah.
that, and not just that. Crawford thinks he's an elite fighter. The nigga threw an entire parade in
Okay,
his
so
city
we
when he
okay,
finally beat
good.
him,
Okay,
and
good.
Crawford would not have gotten a Canelo fight. Crawford would not have gotten a Canelo fight if Spence wasn't about to do it. He said he stole
Okay,
that fight
okay,
from
good.
Spence.
Okay, good. So we all agree on that Errol Spence was an elite fighter. But when Errol
Before he
Spence
flew through
fought
a
Bud,
car window.
okay, so when Errol Spence fought Bud though, Bud made Earl not look like he was Earl. Like it wasn't a hard fight at all for Bud though,
No,
right?
that car window made him look
But
like
you
he
know,
wasn't
but
Earl.
frequent, and you know, and we had this conversation before. Ain't never been no championship high level fights that's ever been a one and done that
Now,
you
which one
just
of y'all
wrote
done
that
flipped and
off. You know what
flew
I'm saying?
through a
You know
car
fucking
window
well
before?
every high level fight. This is the reason why every champion has a rematch clause in his fights in the first fucking place, because you
I
know
mean,
that the fight game is the most unpredictable. A nigga with less skill can catch you with some shit, and like like yo, that first night it
no,
could be your night.
I don't think Bud just caught Errol with some stuff. I agree with what Rude Exposure was saying. Earl couldn't see. He had the cataract. He didn't properly decompress when he ran up the mountain. His rib was broken. He was high. All that stuff, man. Hashtag excuses.
Excuses. Excuses. Excuses. Excuses. I got excuses.
I just want
Yeah,
to
when
know
you
when
lose, you
Earl
got
had all
I
of
like
those
when
that
Earl
one.
things.
was
That
over
was
there,
I
clever right
forgot to
there.
say he
when
flew out of
Earl
the
was over
car,
there
man. I
beating the shit
forgot
out
he got
of
thrown from a
Ugas.
car. How many car crashes
Yeah,
he was in?
what we
Like
talking
three.
about? When he was
Two of
nigga,
beating
them.
the shit out of
Ugas.
Ugas, where
Hey,
was niggas
bro,
talking
I'm
about the
glad you
car?
brought up the Ugas fight because the
He
nigga
was
thought it
beating the
was a
shit out of
sparring match.
Ugas.
The nigga thought it was a sparring match and went and stopped fighting and started looking for his teeth and
Yeah,
almost
but
got punched on the
he
judge's
stopped him,
table.
and he stopped Ugas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga,
And
that's what I'm
Ugas
saying.
said
He
he was
took
crying
punishment
blood
to his
for a
face,
month.
nigga. I know physiology. I study physiology. You understand me?
Brother.
Hold on, man. Let me talk since you want to talk smarts. Let's talk physiology. The man's brain is altered. The man's brain is scrambled. He's taking too many
What from the
punches to
car
his
crash?
brain. He getting orbital bones broken. He flying through car windows. He jumped right out of car crash and fought Danny Garcia, tough mother lover. I'm telling you right now, he ain't the same Earl Spence.
So he was
Man,
he was the
You
same. He
ain't
was
never
the
flew
same when
through a
he
car
fought.
window, so you
So he
can't
was the
tell me
same when
nothing
he
about
fought.
it.
So he was the same when he fought no looker hooker Darren Garcia. I mean Garcia, but he wasn't the same when he fought Bud. When
No,
he
he wasn't
fought
the same
Danny,
when
he
he
was the
fought Danny
same. But
Garcia. Go back and watch my YouTube videos. I told y'all that nigga was crazy for fighting Danny Garcia, but when he got in there, he didn't look the same to me.
Hey, look, somebody said that somebody said something recently on the stream. I think that you had either just
hey,
came or whatever. I believe it was
niggas hate
Band
when
Up
a
that was
nigga
talking
get
about
on
taking the
top.
fighters that
Niggas
they
hate.
were. So when Danny Garcia and Ugas, two fighters who have been in the ring with Spence, along with many other fighters who've been in the ring with Spence, but when two who have been in the ring with Spence say, I don't know who the fuck that guy was, that was not the guy I fought.
Thank you.
How
hey
are we
man,
supposed to
Spence
discredit
shouldn't have
them
never fought
when
him
they
then, man.
validate what we
Because
seen?
nigga, you
Spence
can't
shouldn't
fuck
have
with
fought
this,
Bud
nigga.
then, man.
You
Now
can't
say,
fuck with
now,
this.
hold
Niggas
on.
want to
You
cuss.
can't say that if you can't say that if you got to put yourself in their position. Put yourself in the position of a man who's
If
already
Spence would
been.
have beat Bud though, then y'all would be talking different. But
You
Nah,
since
just
but
fought
Spence beat
Canelo.
if
y'all,
Spence would have beat
now it's
Bud, he would have
hashtag
fought Bud
excuses and
twice.
all that.
Listen. This the fact of the matter. This the truth right here. Earl Spence had flaws. Them niggas didn't fight quick enough on the outside. Couldn't counter that nigga. I don't know why. But I've seen Earl fall forward with that jab. I don't know why niggas never countered it. I don't know. Terrence Crawford said, nigga, you was not finna lean that jab 6 feet in front of you and fall forward with it. I'm gonna clean your clock, nigga, as soon as I see you do it. And that's exactly what he did.
So you
That's
trying
that.
to tell me his hand-eye coordination wasn't affected by none of that
Man,
shit?
bro, Earl been doing that before he had the accident. Go look.
I'm trying to
Go
tell
look
you,
at
I'm
all
trying
that
to
shit.
ask you a question, and you trying to tell me to go look at a video I already seen.
I'm
Niggas in
telling
Bud
you,
Corner said that that
Earl,
No, you
wasn't.
ain't never
Hey
Earl
yo,
wrong.
answer
hey
my
yo, hold on.
question.
Let me kill this real quick because niggas like to disregard this major point. The nigga in Bud's Corner, the deceased Victor Conti said everybody wants to know what the hell was wrong with Errol Spence. There's a reason why he wasn't the truth. That's out Bud's Corner. If that
And you
nigga
know what?
said
And you know
something
what
was
Bomac
wrong,
and them was
how can
saying?
Excuses. 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 I got excuses.
if he
You know
said
what
something
Bomac
was
was
Y'all
walking
wrong,
around
y'all
that's
on?
starting to
intel
spam.
from the
Y'all starting to
Hey,
outside.
spam the
hey, Fly.
excuses, bro.
You know
Hold
what
on.
Y'all
Bomac
No,
said
starting to
no.
after round
spam the
one?
Bro,
excuses,
these are the
bro.
Hey
actual
man,
facts of
Devin
the
Haney got an
details.
excuse.
If
Hey,
I'm
after
lying,
round
stop
one.
me. If I'm lying about anything and they
Hey,
can stop me at any
don't talk
given
about
point,
excuses if you don't want me
don't
to
call
bring
it an
up Devin
excuse
Haney
when a
Hey,
nigga
excuse.
can't call me a
Let
listen.
us
liar.
an excuse, man.
After
Let us
round
What's
one,
Devin Haney
you know what
excuse for
Bomac
getting beat up
said?
from Ryan Garcia?
offense loss. That's all it was, man. You can't
Now,
use this.
I can't
Why
defend Devin
Ryan
Haney.
Garcia beat the shit out of Devin Haney?
I don't know. I
Ryan
don't
was
know
juiced.
why he did. I don't know why he beat Devin
Ryan was
Haney,
juiced.
Debo.
That's
I
why.
don't know why he got beat
Why the
Debo
Bro,
like
it's a
referee
that.
difference.
take the
It's a
point from
difference
Ryan
between.
Garcia
It's a
when he was
difference
about to
I
beat
don't
between
his
know
ass
what
and
saying,
that
knock him
is.
out?
Why was Ryan on PEDs? You
yo,
forget to
bro. It's a difference
check that
between
first.
making
Oh, it's a
excuses for your
difference.
fighter. It's a difference between making an excuse for your fighter
Every time
not
somebody brings
performing
something up, every
well,
time I
and
watch
and
you, Ricky
another
Fly,
guy
you come up with
cheating
the
and
Oscar
saying,
ring.
and another guy
Because Ryan
cheating. It's a
cheated.
difference between
Yeah,
that,
that's
bro.
an excuse, homie. Play your video right
And
quick.
No,
Ryan didn't win the
it's
Play
fight.
your
not. No, it's
video,
not an
homie.
So what are you
no,
talking
cheating is not an
No, that's
excuse.
an excuse,
Cheating,
homie, because I done seen
no,
fighters beat
cheating
drug
is not
cheats,
an
homie.
excuse.
I done
So
Cheating
seen
so
is,
famous
PEDs
fighters beat famous drug
should not be
cheats.
legal or what?
come on, bro. So now you condone cheating?
No, I done seen niggas beat drug cheats, nigga. So
So
make your
So
does
play
that
your
what?
make it
video.
illegal or what?
That don't
That
mean
make
that
it
the
legal,
person
bro.
who
What are you
cheating
talking
But that's
don't
about?
an
have
excuse, homie. That's
enhanced
what happened though. That's what I'm trying to
that
tell
don't
you.
mean
He cheated, and that's
that
why he
don't
beat. No, no, no.
just
He
because some
cheated.
people who
That's
cheat
the excuse.
lose don't mean that it's not a
That's the excuse,
performance
homie.
enhancement drug,
Play your
bro.
video. That's the excuse. That's why he got beat up, homie.
It don't mean that it's not
Then look,
So why
and
he
why
a
he
getting
say
beat
this?
up?
performance enhancement.
Why he say this?
Not around here. Not around here.
Hey,
I ain't believing it, man. It's not moving me.
panel.
Anything up,
And
homie,
I
because
don't mean
that's
to do
the
this.
excuse why
And look,
Ryan
listen.
Garcia did what he did to Devin Haney.
Because Ryan
Listen.
cheated.
That's
That's why.
Because
Debo you
he knew
talking
he
about.
couldn't win. He knew he couldn't
Yeah,
win
that's
without
the
PEDs.
excuse.
That's why.
You
That's
coming up with
Debo you
more
talking about.
excuses.
Hold on, that's Debo you talking about. Hey, but look, this all I'm saying about this.
What's the
I don't,
excuse for Linares?
I don't know why Devin said that I
Devin
did
beat
everything right.
Linares.
He
No,
said I
why did
did
he get
everything
clipped
right.
like that?
You didn't
That
do
was
Why
a
everything
what?
right,
fair fight,
Devin.
bro.
Why
What
did
are you talking
Devin
about?
Haney almost get knocked out by Linares?
And Devin Hay won the
Because
round. He got
Linares
clipped, right?
caught him with a good shot.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
that's
Devin
the
won that
excuse,
round too.
right?
He won every
My
single round
No,
of
excuse
that's
that.
is
not
he
no
was over there
excuse. That's what
showboating.
happened, bro.
Hold on. Let me
How is
give
what
my
happened an
excuse. Can I give
excuse?
my excuse? Because I want you to play the video again.
I,
My
I didn't
excuse
give you
for,
no
hold
excuse.
on, man, let me talk, man. I'll make a video about it. My excuse for Devin Haney getting clipped by Linares is because he was dominating the whole fight and he thought the shit was sweet and was showboating at the end of the round, thinking he was in the Matrix and got his ass almost knocked the fuck out.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
And
That's my
he won that
excuse.
round too. He won the round that he got hit. So in boxing, people get hit, and he still won the round. What are you
Yeah, but
talking
it's an
about?
excuse why he almost got knocked out, right?
Why did Tank take a knee?
Huh?
Look,
What are you talking
Linares is a
about, bro?
solid fighter, bro. Linares put Loma on his pockets.
Oh, okay. What's the excuse for them recording Bill Haney behind his back?
What's it got to do with anything, man?
What's the excuse?
We
What you mean?
talking
What's
about
the
First
excuse?
fight.
excuses, homie.
How was that
First
an
fight.
excuse,
Come on.
bro?
We already ready to go to
Why you
40,
trolling?
bro.
That's the fight, bro.
Right.
I mean,
It's
but how
cool
was
when
that an
somebody
excuse?
else do it, but it ain't cool when the nigga do it to
Because
Devin, right? We trying to.
we was getting points. You dig what I mean? Because Core is a Olympian. Core
You talking
always
about this
then
when
got
Shakur and them was
more.
Yeah.
wearing the
Devin,
wire?
nigga, are you
Yeah.
you niggas, y'all.
That's the
Nigga,
truth
the
right
whole
there.
shit started because it was live that
You
we're in
stupid,
there with
oh.
Core. Not Core is getting out on
He's
us.
the big nigga.
Like he's the big nigga.
He's the
He's the
big
big
nigga.
homie. It was shit. It was never.
He's still the big
You
nigga,
would
homie.
always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer always. If you got any, if you got
Anything.
off any with with Core. It was a plus. if you just had a good day.
A
That's
good
how it
day.
was. All the way
If
up
you had a
until
good
now,
day,
brother. That's what I told him. I said, inside the weight
The way the
classes,
shit moving,
when we move, just like niggas is moving now, brother.
brother,
If it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, brother.
brother. How that
We
changed
already
from
ready
then
to
to
go to
now?
40, bro.
He's still the big homie.
Earth, man. You fool ass Earth, man. Listen.
He's still the big homie.
hey, you know what that say though?
Yeah, I
He's
can't
still the
tell
big
he's still
homie.
the big
It say,
homie. He won the
hey,
big homie
Fly,
won a rehydration clause now, huh?
Yeah,
but
but
Fly,
nigga, you
but
a
Fly.
bully.
But you know what that say, Fly?
That's what this video is supposed to be about. These rehydration clauses,
You was
man.
a bully.
Talking about
No,
they
but
need
this
to.
what. But for Bill to come out and say that, that means it's a gap between Shakur and Devin. Let's be real, man.
For
Did
That
you
was
hear what
sure.
he
10
said
That
years
though?
means it's
ago,
a
bro.
You
gap.
That
didn't
was
see
10
what he
years
said?
ago when they was
Now,
small.
It's a
Wait, wait,
gap.
did
You
you
That's
can't
what's so
catch
funny
up.
about when y'all try to use something. Y'all
oh,
try to use that, and that was 10 years ago,
that was
bro.
wait,
clear 10
what he
years
said,
ago.
wait guys, what he
Now we at the point
That's an
where
excuse.
with the big
now we at the
brother
point
was
where he's
first.
saying he need
The
a
gap got
rehydration
smaller. Oh,
clause.
Yeah, that's an
Make it make
listen,
sense
excuse.
for me, bro.
Devin,
Make it
Devin,
make
Excuses.
sense. He the big homie, but he need a
I tell you
rehydration
why he
clause.
need a
It sound
rehydration
like
clause,
Devin the big
freak.
homie to me.
I tell you why he need a rehydration clause from Big Brother. Cause nigga, the commission said so. The commission said Devin Haney, when they
Come on, ain't
mentioned the
no
fighters
commission
that they
say
was
he
gonna
need no
cancel, they
rehydration
mentioned his
clause.
name.
He asking for a rehydration clause. Ain't no commission say nothing about
When
it.
Devin Haney moved up to 140, they had a meeting, a whole bunch of white folks, and they mentioned Devin Haney's government name when they mentioned names of fighters that they were supposed to cancel fights because he was over 18%.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Keep playing them videos because these are all excuses.
Niggas trying to mute out the truth with them damn little
oh,
side cut videos and
No,
shit.
he
This is
can't mute
truth.
the
That's
truth
not
because he
me.
Yeah,
know I'm on
yeah,
my
nigga.
Y'all,
page
This is
no,
putting
truth,
y'all
out the
got to
people.
truth.
listen to
that's
each
not
man.
bleeding
Y'all
out the
block
truth.
him,
Y'all
bro.
out
Hey,
here
hey,
talking
Flyer, you
crazy.
need
I'll
to get
play the
that one.
videos
Not
of
into
these people saying
whatsoever.
it out their own mouth, not
You
me.
you need to get that one. Who else wants some of Debo? That's what you need to get, Flyer.
Wait.
Yeah, they talking
Devin's
crazy,
never
man.
missed
That's what
weight.
it is.
If you guys
No, we
realize
talking
that,
the
right?
truth.
Devin's always made weight. And
You talking excuses. The
wait,
excuse is
hold
the
on, hold on,
truth.
hold on. And there's no constraint rehydrating. If it's not in the contract, there's no constraint in how much you can rehydrate. So let's get
Connor
that.
Ben is a drug chief. Stop listening to him.
Who else wants some of Tebow?
Go to sleep.
Devin Haney, the dreams I know for.
Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn, bro.
Wet rag.
Ain't going
Look,
like
look,
that.
look.
Keep that hand
I'm
on.
showing you, all right? Breathe.
Man, get that garbage off the shit, man. That bum ass nigga.
Hey, why that
Who else
nigga didn't
wanted
do
some
that
of
the rest of the
Debo?
fight, man?
Who else wants
You
some of
you playing
Debo?
you playing a
This is what
video of
boxing
a
has
B
turned
level
into, yo.
undercard
We got to
fighter,
make
homie.
memes out of underconfident niggas. You know what I'm saying, to make them look good, because in reality, these niggas is not going to sit here and give you the fights that you
You
really want to
playing
see,
Brian Norman
You
unless
got
Jr.,
you
homie.
got
unless
Brian
unless
Norman.
there's a condition.
This nigga
Nah,
played Brian Norman Jr.,
I'm
bro.
y'all
saying
try to
though.
say, come on, bro. Y'all try don't act like y'all was trying to say Devin Haney was forced into that fight with Brian Norman Jr. and
Hey,
Brian
Flyer, you
Norman Jr. was
funny as
on
fuck, bro.
knock him
No,
out.
I'm
He
trying to
knocked out
You
say
Jen
funny,
Bill
bro.
Haney
Sasaki and
came
all of
out with
that.
a hit
And
list,
I'm like, what the hell is
and his
they
name
looking
was
at,
low on
man?
that bitch.
Flyer, you funny, man.
So
God
let me say
damn, bro.
let me say this real quick,
Mad.
man. I ain't said nothing the whole time. I've just been sitting back listening to y'all campaigning and doing what y'all do as grown ass men. You know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and say this. First of all, you know what I mean? Uh uh Devin Haney, look, he's a good fighter, man. But don't make it seem like, he can't be touched and brushed up. You know what I'm saying? You got all these fighters nowadays to where people say that, oh, like Shakur, he's a runner. Devin Haney, he's pillow fisted and he got beat up by Ryan Garcia.
If they
Garcia,
use
right?
PEDs, they probably could get him.
Oh, excuses. Play your video.
Nah, we ain't doing none of that, man. We ain't doing none of that. So, what I'm gonna say is this, man. Just hold your fighters accountable. At the end of the day, I know we all on this panel just want to see the best fight the best, and that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's fighters that, like, I think everybody on this panel has their own opinion about how they feel about what they believe the fighter should be doing. You see what I'm saying? But we all should understand that it's okay for us to all, think differently. You know what I mean? Because we all have our own opinion. So let's not attack each other. Let's just accept the
Look.
fact.
Before you came in here, did you see the title of this video? I want to talk about rehydration clauses. Like, why Shakur talking about he need a rehydration clause to fight
Yeah,
You
Devin
why
funny,
Haney,
nigga.
bro?
This nigga scared.
is Devin Haney sitting there talking about catch weights?
Fucking bully, nigga.
So what I'm
Devin
saying
Haney
to
ain't
you is
want to
this.
fight Boots at no catch weight. He wanted to fight him at 147.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
because
after
he's
he leave
scared.
47.
Yeah, it's because he's scared. That's why he said, "Oh,
No,
I put
because
his name
Boots
on."
had
That's
two
an
titles
excuse.
and the lineal title too.
Let me say this. Let me
Boots
say
was
this to you,
lineal and
Flyer.
had
So
two
why he
titles
ain't
Flyer,
at
fight at
147.
52?
So
Flyer,
why would he
Flyer,
fight
So
him
why
at
they
a
Flyer,
ain't fight at
catch weight?
52?
Flyer. Let
No,
me
no,
say this
hold
to
up. Why
you.
they ain't fight at 52?
I just told you why. Because Boots had two belts and the lineal title at 147
I'm getting.
that Devin was
No,
after.
but I'm talking
Why
about
would he
after
fight him
Boots
at
went to
140?
54.
Why would he
Hold
fight
up.
him at
I'm asking the
152 where the
question,
belt's
man.
not going to be on the line?
Hold on, my nigga. After he went to 54 and you know he went to 54, why you want to fight him at 47?
Boot, I'm a Boots fan, bro. So
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me
Boots,
say this to you,
Boots.
Flyer. Flyer,
I'll
some
be the
BS,
first to tell
bro.
you that Boots.
Nah.
Hold on, bro.
Uh-uh.
Let me talk to the brother. I'll be the first to tell you that Boots. You know what I'm saying? Came out publicly that he was going moving up to 154 before Brian Norman Jr. had his fight with it was the day before Brian Norman fought
Trash.
before he fought what's his name?
Cuevas.
Jin Sasaki. So we
Oh,
already knew
yeah.
that Boots was trying to move up to he announced that he was moving up to 154 because the doctor
And
said
that
that it
was
was
okay by you.
unhealthy for him to stay at 147, right?
Right.
And so that it just so happened that contract didn't really come from Devin Haney per se. It came from Turkey Al Sheikh trying to get Devin Haney a fight. He tried to get
Because he gave him
Tio
a
to fight
list,
him, and
bro. Stop
Tio
making
turned down the
excuses.
fight. I'm
He
just
gave
telling
him a
you what happened.
list.
This is the truth. That's why
Okay, it's the
Turkey
truth
Al
that he
Sheikh.
gave him a list
This is
too.
why Turkey.
Don't
This is
forget
why
that
Turkey
part.
Al.
Don't
Listen,
forget the
this is
part that he gave him a list, bro.
yeah. He gave Devin. Devin Haney gave him a list. Yeah, but
Okay.
what I'm saying is when Ryan Garcia didn't want to fight Devin, as as it was supposed to happen because Ryan Garcia lost to Rolly. I guess his confidence was down or whatever, and Rolly wouldn't fight him. Then the next thing was Boots because the winner out of Ryan Garcia and Rolly, low key was supposed to fight Boots because Boots had the WBA super title. They gave him the super title and gave Rolly. They put the WBA regular title on the line for Ryan Garcia and Rolly Romero. That's how Rolly Romero lucked out and became a champion right now because they gave him that secondary title. So the winner out of those two fights could possibly fight Boots if Devin lost to Ramirez or whatever. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah,
He was
keep
trying
Okay.
to
going
find
with it.
he was trying to find a fight for Devin Haney because Rolly Romero said he wasn't going to fight him. Brian Garcia said he had a hand injury. So then they went to Tio.
He
Tio
couldn't get a fight.
went
Just
T,
be
the
Bro,
fight.
quick
get
with
to
it, man.
Tio
Boots,
He
went.
couldn't
bro.
Hold
get a
on.
Get
fight,
to
Tio.
bro.
Boots.
Hold on. They went down the line. Tio was offered the fight, and Tio got himself out of the fight because he was scared.
Get to
You know what I'm saying?
Boots.
And then Boots was the last person on the list. Well, he wasn't the last person, but Boots was next on the list. But Boots had already announced that he was moving to 154, so
Nah,
Boots
don't
didn't
make no
duck.
excuses. Boots accepted the fight. Stop it, bro.
That's
Boots
why
Come on,
Boots
accepted the
man.
offered
fight.
Tell the truth, shame the devil, bro.
Boots
Bro,
gave him a counter
He
offer.
said
bro,
Boots gave him
right
Flyer,
a
now.
counter
Flyer,
offer to
you're
150.
putting a
Hold
false
on,
narrative
let
out
me
there,
finish.
man.
Let me finish, and then you
Let him
can
tell
say
his lie,
whatever lie
homie.
you about to say, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Boots counter offered what was 152. Devin said no to that. You know what I'm saying? So neither one of them ducked each other. Boots was
Hold
already moving
on.
to 154.
Rewind that track.
Devin wanted to.
Say it again.
I said neither one of them ducked each other because Devin Haney wanted to fight at 147, but and it would have been stupid for him to take the fight at
Stop right there.
152.
Stop right there.
And
Let
Boots was
stop. Hey,
already
hold on.
moving up to 154, so he
I'm
wasn't
old,
trying to
homie.
fight him at
Hey,
147.
I'm old, homie. I'm old. So stop right there. You say Devin wanted to fight Boots at what?
147 when he was champion.
147.
Why?
Because Boots was a
Because
champion.
that's what Devin was moving up at.
And Boots was a
And
147
Why would
champion.
a
Boots was a
man that
unified
hold
champion
on, I'm
there.
smart. I might be
Thank
old, but
you.
I'm smart.
He's
Why
he's
would
leaving out logic.
why would a man want to fight another man that just moved up to
Thank
154?
you.
He didn't have a
And
fight
he
at
He was at
154 at this
154.
time. He didn't
No,
have no
wait,
fight at
no
154.
wait,
It
Yeah.
hold
doesn't
on.
matter.
He
He
was
why
at
would a
doesn't make the
man
151
weight because
47
that has been
champion.
fighting at
bro, you guys,
147
He was
his
not at
whole career
154. What are you
and
talking about?
been
Bruce
struggling
Lee
his
had one
last
fight
few fights,
154
according to
recently.
the haters, move up to
What are you guys
154
spinning out
pound division? Why would you want to bring him back down to
He wasn't at
147?
You
154.
said you said
He
bring
was
him
the
right. You said bring him
147
back down.
champion.
His last fight
Yes,
was at
he,
147,
He
and he hadn't
moved
had a fight at
officially,
150,
he had
like
not, he
out of
no,
154.
what
he
you
did not
said was
officially
he
move.
said that he
This was
moved.
before
You
Limo's fight.
said that Devin heard
can
him
y'all stop
say that
talking
he
over each
moved.
other?
So you knew that he moved.
He did not.
ED at the
He
end of
did
the
not.
word
So
to
let me say something.
He did
Listen,
157.
not. He
listen,
was
Flyer,
Because
can I
listen.
why
have the
was
floor?
his
Hold
excuse?
on.
What was
Yeah,
his
listen,
excuse for
listen,
moving to
listen,
154?
listen. Devin Haney, when they asked Devin Haney about it, Devin Haney didn't even say that Boots duck. He didn't say Boots duck.
I'm
He
asking
said
you.
Turkey Al Sheik. He said Turkey Al Sheik. Um,
It
they
don't
made
even
the
matter
offer.
what
He said
Devin
they
Haney
made the
said no
listen.
more,
They made
frequent
the offer
flyer.
at 147, right? Boots had already announced that he was going to 154. So, like you said, why would
Not
he?
at that
Why would
time.
Boots take a
It
fight at
don't matter what
147?
he said, homie. I'm
Flyer.
asking
That
you.
didn't
You a
happen at that
No,
man,
time.
I'm
homie.
telling. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Flyer.
Why would
Flyer.
Boots? I'm saying
No.
why would
If
Boots
you
fight
had a
at
son
147 when he
and
announced
your
that he was
son
moving to
has been
154?
fighting at 147 his whole career, and he announced to the world that he can't do it no more, he's moving to
Thank you.
This was before
154.
then.
Why would your
Wait,
son
wait,
ask
wait,
him
wait.
to
Man,
come
stop
back
talking.
down
Let a
to
person get their point across.
147? I'm asking you if you had
Because
boots.
because Devin Haney has been doing that most of his career.
This
Fight
duck, man. You guys
struggling
tripping,
Flyer,
bro.
with
Flyer,
weight
can I
drain and
have the
stuff
floor after you're
to
done?
try
No,
to
I want.
stay
Let me go
there and
next.
So
fight and
why
make
didn't
the
he
best
just
fights
go
for
up to
him.
I want to get my point
54?
across. No boxing anchor. I
Who
want to
was
get my
giving
point
who an
across.
opportunity? Who's the A side in the fight between Boots and
Fuck a
Devin?
A side, man. This
Devin.
man,
No,
we
Well,
talking
no, answer the question,
physiology.
bro. We trying to
No,
have a
we talking
conversation. We
physiology
trying to
now.
have a boxing conversation, bro.
We talking weight. We talking
We trying
physiology.
see that weight stuff
Flyer.
is
Flyer.
corny,
Boots
No,
bro.
wasn't at
you talk
We tell
weight.
154.
I'm
let me.
talking weight. We talking physiology. Why don't the
Hey,
smart
Rude. Hey,
guys
no
Rude.
help me out? Where
Hey,
the smart
Rude.
because you
people
trying
at?
to
Boots
exclude
wasn't at
because you trying to
154.
exclude the
Courtney
accolades and all
announced
of
it
that
that
stuff
No,
fight.
we
that
talking
fighters
Okay.
try
body
to
weight.
get
We
to.
talking what's
Hold on,
dangerous for a fighter.
because you try to exclude you're trying to
I'm
exclude
trying. I'm
accolades
not.
and
I'm
stuff
telling
like
you,
that.
it's
That's important
dangerous
for these
for a
fighters, though.
fighter. It's dangerous for a fighter to go up and down in weight. It's physiology
I
101.
understand
If
that.
I've
That's
been
why
listen to me, I'm telling you something that's the truth, not no feelings, homie. If you
And you
going
ain't
and you
listening to her.
fighting in a weight division for your whole career and you've been struggling to make that weight, you should move up because it's dangerous making that weight. And you
you
can't
not telling
fight
me
at
nothing
that
that I
weight at
don't agree with. You
100%.
not
Why
telling me
would you
nothing that
want
So
I
me
you
don't
to
being.
agree
move
with,
back
bro.
down to a
Hey,
weight where I'm not
You're not telling
100%?
me
He was the
anything that I don't agree
147
with. I agree
champion.
with that. We
Y'all,
arguing the same
y'all
point.
spinning the
We're
narrative.
arguing the same point. We're just saying it
Devin
different
Haney
ways.
wanted to fight
Boots
this
wasn't at
man, but he wanted to
154,
have the
guys.
advantage. Just say
Boots only
that.
has one fight at
Look, Devin
154.
Haney was looking for a fight at 147,
Just
point
say he
blank.
was looking for an advantage, bro.
I
No,
mean,
Boots was at
if that's
147
the way
as a
you want to take
champion.
it,
What are you
you
guys
could say,
talking
what
about?
difference do that make if he was looking
What you
for an
mean? What
advantage?
difference do it make? He already said on the video that, hey, I drink a certain potion that suck all the weight down so I can make the weight, and then you know what I'm saying. It gives me 100% chance at
He did not say
having
that, bro.
success.
He never
and
The
said
let me
that.
fight
was
say
my
this.
before
point
that,
Let me
earlier.
say this. Hey,
the fight before
hey,
that happened. Where did Devin Haney fight at, bro?
It don't. I'm asking
bro,
about
it doesn't
boots,
matter. Can I get a
No,
point? Can I
no,
get
we
my
talking
point
about
across?
Boots and Devin Haney, bro.
bro.
You
The
see, you
man
Flyer.
trying to
always
y'all
do it
dudes
like
be
you
trying to
said. He
exclude
always
information.
manipulate
Y'all
the
be trying
weight,
to
bro.
exclude information and stuff like that, and
But
only talk about things
he
that
always been
support your side
manipulating
of
the
the
weight. He's a
argument.
big guy,
Hey, Flyer,
bro.
I want to debunk something that you said, man, that you've been talking
No,
about.
y'all don't want to talk about
He's
things.
a big
Y'all
Bro,
dude,
certain
bro.
things y'all want to
Flyer, can I
exclude
have
because
What we
y'all know it
Flyer? Can I
tears
excluding?
have
down.
the
These
floor?
things
He
tear
been
down
away
y'all
fully since
argument. That's why.
Hey, Flyer.
135.
Hey, Flyer, I got
Y'all
my
don't want to
hand
talk
raised.
about certain things because it tears
Flyer.
down y'all
No,
argument.
why
That's
did the
why
Okay,
y'all want
commission
to
go
okay,
exclude.
play the
fine. That's
video of the
fine.
commission? You
All right,
like to
I'll
play
go after Boston.
video.
Man.
Fly,
I'll go
I'm
after
asking you a
can
question
I,
and you're refusing to answer it.
Well, ask me the
well,
question then.
The question is, what weight did Devin Haney fight at before that whole offer came into play?
Was it
pointless.
40?
It's pointless.
No, it was a catch weight of 144. So, but the point is, Devin wasn't even at 147 yet. He was moving up to 147.
So
So
why is you bringing up catch
Devin
weights
moving
when
up to
hold
147. So
on?
Devin, hold on. I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to give you some context. So Devin moving up to 147, coming off of the Ryan Garcia debacle, and then the whole situation with Ramirez. You know how
Excuses.
people
Play the
talk
video.
about how he looked. People talk about how he looked and all of that. Devin Haney is moving up to 147. Why would he move? Why would he move up
Excuse.
again to
Play the video.
154? He didn't even have a fight. You're asking him to skip past 147 and go to 154 from 140.
Hey, listen. Play your video before I answer your question.
No, hold on. Let me answer. Can I say one thing?
No, I
It
gotta
don't
answer
make
the
sense
question
what you're
before you
saying,
want me
bro.
to answer
Fly,
your
you're not
question.
getting the ditch right.
I'm gonna answer the
Boots was
question
at
before you play the video.
147 when they offered him the fight. He
Boxing
wasn't at
hacker. Let me
154.
Because you
boxing
just
He was
hacker.
named
at
about
Boxing
four
hacker.
excuses.
154
Boxing
in his
hacker.
last
Boxing
fight.
hacker. Boxing hacker. Let me go first, please. You guys been on.
All right,
Y'all
go
been
ahead. I'll
talking
go
for a
after
No,
minute
you.
now,
because I'm
please.
trying to say Bill Haney put Jerron Ennis' name on the list. Jerron Ennis ain't put that man's name on no list.
Yeah, exactly. But let me say something real quick, please. So
Talking about
Flyer,
excuses. Play your video.
hey Flyer. So this is what you say.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Flyer.
I'm
Talk.
waiting for you. What's good? You got the floor.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I just want to make sure you didn't step away or something like that. Because I'm talking to you directly. Um, So, Flyer, I need to ask you this question, man. Well, no, I need to say something, and then I want to ask you a question. So, what I'm gonna say is this. Now, you basically talk about how Shakur basically said, "Oh man, there ain't no rehydration." And he basically came out and said, "I wouldn't do no rehydration clause because a person comes back weak and they're a shell of themselves." Correct? This is what you talk shit about to me about
Who
Shakur.
said that? Who said that?
Shakur, bro, what are you talking about?
Okay, Shakur said that, yeah, because Devin said
Okay,
he
do
ain't
you
never
play? So,
taken a
hold no,
rehab.
no, no. I don't need
He
no.
said
It's
he
a yes
wouldn't
or no
take one
question.
either.
Hey, I want to get to
Yeah,
my
man.
points. I don't need no long
Fight him with
soliloquy.
no rehydration at
I
40.
just need you to. I just need you to say yes or no. I'm asking you yes or no questions. I don't need nothing, no extra context when it comes to it. So you said
Oh, you
yes.
want to
Okay,
coerce my answer, coerce me into saying things?
man. Come on, man. You just on some boo boo right now. I'm not trying to go that forth
He
with you,
scared.
That's
He
what it
but
sounds
shook.
like you trying to say,
yeah.
bro. That's
So
what you
He
trying to
anyway,
want
do.
you to answer the question
He
directly.
anyways,
shook,
Yes or
Franklin.
no.
so let me go ahead and say what I'm saying. So you know you put that out there. You like to throw that in my face. So what I'm gonna say to you is this. So this is what I'm gonna say. That's not okay, right? You saying that's not okay, right? So how is it okay for fucking Devin Haney to tell a man basically that just moved from the weight class and basically if he would have stayed down there to fight Devin Haney, he would be ducking Brian Norman Jr. because Brian Norman Jr. was calling him out to fight. He said he couldn't make the weight because his doctor said that he was fighting at 30%, like 70% of his potential instead of
Stop
doing
the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Brian Norman Jr. wasn't calling out no Devin Haney. I mean, no Boots. He was ducking Boots.
Bro, what the fuck, man? Why you always
Nigga,
interrupt me
what
with
the
these
fuck you talking
stupid
about?
ass?
Hold on. Hey,
Cause you
Bro,
incorrect, bro. You talking about Brian
Bro,
Norman Jr. was calling
bro,
out Boots. He was ducking Boots.
what the fuck are you
that
talking
nigga was
about,
calling
Flyer?
out
Yeah, he
Boots,
was
bro.
ducking.
Flyer, what are you talking about, bro? Like, do you
You
just
talk
see
you talking
you
about
just
Brian
because this
Norman
is your
Jr. was
platform?
calling
No,
out
no,
Boots. He was ducking
I'm gonna
Boots.
ask you a
That's what I
question.
said.
I'm gonna ask you. I don't care about your opinion. I don't care about your feelings or opinion. I'm talking facts right now. This is what happened. Now you want to
That's a
play
fact
videos?
right there. That's a
No,
fact.
it's
Brian
not.
Norman
It is
Jr.
not,
didn't want to
bro.
fight
You
Boots. He
be
was
on some
ducking Boots.
Hell
bullshit.
no. I
That's a
don't want to
Flyer,
fact
fight
right
that
there.
nigga.
flyer. You be on some bullshit. You want
No,
everybody
that's
to
a
sit and
fact
listen
right
to your
there, bro.
10
I had
minute
to
points.
stop you, bro.
Bro,
I
it's
had to
not.
stop you.
You want to let people, you want people to listen to your 10-minute rant. And then basically when somebody gets to say something for 2 seconds, for a minute, you cut them off and play some skit. Come on, bro. Give people the same
Yeah, hey,
energy.
Freak, let the man rip. You doing them 2 cent
I
now.
mean, he could go, but he just said
Bro,
something crazy.
no,
He just
no,
said
Hey,
but
you
you
something
do
that
say
was
you
something
pull a
crazy.
two
inaccurate.
cent, man.
But
It was
bro,
inaccurate.
you do something. You say stuff that's inaccurate. We can't cut you off. Give me the floor, bro, so I can talk.
So go
Give me the
ahead,
floor
but
so I can
don't but
talk,
go
bro.
ahead, but you can't be out here lying and stuff though,
Ain't
bro.
nobody
Hey, Freak,
lying, bro.
you
These are
think you slick?
facts.
You be timing us out with that little video shit.
Yeah, that's just whack, bro. Stop doing that, man. People want to get
Bro,
their
you
bars
need to
off just like you do.
stop with the fake narratives,
Bingo,
bro.
ain't no fake narrative. It ain't
You
no
know
fake
it's
Come
narrative,
true.
on,
bro.
we
Bro, it's the
know
fucking
Brian
truth.
Norman Jr. wasn't calling out no Boots. Boots was trying to make a fight with Brian
Bro,
Norman
what the
Jr.
fuck are you
He
talking
kept
about?
pricing himself out, asking for all this
Oh
money and
my
stuff.
God.
And you know what I'm saying? And then he went and fought Jen Psaki for way less money than
Flyer,
he was getting
Flyer.
offered for
You
Boots.
on some
Stop
bullshit,
it,
bro.
man. No,
That's why this nigga,
that's you, bro.
you on some
That's
bullshit because
you,
you
bro.
incorrect. Hey man, hold on. Ask the chat right now who's in the right or wrong. Ask the chat because you
Hey,
delusional as
chat.
fuck,
Hey,
man.
put a
Delusional.
one,
You delusional as
put
fuck.
a one in the put a one in the chat if Brian Norman Jr. was ducking Boots, y'all.
Hell yeah, he was ducking
Please, I
boots,
need y'all
nigga.
Thank you.
participation for this one, man. If I see a bunch of ones, man, come on, bro. Come on, I
What
Hey,
the
need y'all
hell you doing,
participation,
bro?
man. Put a bunch of ones if Brian Norman Jr. was ducking Boots.
I don't think
We
so.
got one, we got two.
I mean,
hey
let Blue
man,
finish
If
I
though.
I get
can't
four,
prove
if
he
I
was
get at
ducking
least
boots.
four,
Hey,
we
listen,
got
I
three
can't
of them,
prove.
three
Hey,
ones.
listen, I can't
We
prove
got
he was
three
ducking
ones.
them.
We only need
But
one
boy, it
more,
looks
bro.
suspicious.
We only need one more. All
Hey,
right, there
look, I
we
can't
got
prove
four,
it, boy,
bro.
but it looks
It's 4-1,
suspicious.
bro.
Wow.
Oh shit, this nigga dead, y'all. Oh no.
I don't really think that Brian Norman was ducking boots. I think no, I
He
think
wasn't ducking boots, man. That's
I don't
sad
think
that
so.
he
Yeah,
basically
he
told him.
wasn't
There's
ducking them,
two sides
but
to
he
every
wanted
story.
a
It's
retirement check to
unanimous,
fight
bro.
that
Look at the
nigga.
chat. Look at the chat. You asked about the chat. The chat is unanimous. You only got
Man, the
one
chat is
person in
crazy,
there.
man. Them
You
Hey,
got
niggas,
one
no,
person
no,
hey,
in there
he
that
ain't
said he
duck
didn't.
boots.
all them
Hey,
niggas,
he wasn't
all them
ducking
niggas in the
boots, but
chat,
he
all
wanted a
them niggas in the
retirement
Hey,
check
chat,
to
it's
fight that nigga.
unanimous, bro. The chat
all
is
them
said the
niggas in the
chat
chat,
is more
they
ones, bro.
haters,
Look at
Hey,
all
bro.
them
Freaky, he
ones,
wasn't
bro.
ducking
Jackson, you a
boots.
hater.
He
Steph, you a
wasn't ducking
hater.
boots, but he wanted a
Aircraft,
retirement check.
you're a hater too. You know what I'm saying? All you niggas is haters, bro, because all y'all want to do is take a side of the Maniacs, man. That's some bullshit, bro. Y'all act
Bro,
Nah,
like
we
this shit
talking
didn't really
about Boots.
happen.
How we
nah,
not
I
talking
ain't
about
taking
Devin
no
Haney. We
side.
talking
That nigga
about
wanted a
Boots. Look at this
retirement check.
dude, man. We talking about
That's
Nah,
what
Boots,
man.
that's what
man. Don't
Bosley
get mad
said.
because you getting cooked up here, bro.
Ain't
Hey,
nobody
that's
getting
what
cooked,
Boots
man,
said.
just
Boots
because
said
you
he just
think
wanted a
so.
retirement check.
Wait, I want to go after Blue
Go ahead.
after that.
Continue your story, man.
Hey, Boots was
But
gonna retire that nigga
they
just like
already
Shakur
said that
retired
he didn't
Teofimo
duck him, bro.
Lopez.
They,
All y'all niggas is hating, bro, and can't be logical about this shit, man. And that's
bro,
No,
the
they
main
nigga,
thing.
already
Shakur
said
That's
retired
fan one.
Teofimo.
that
That's
Brian
fan
Norman
one,
Jr.
bro.
was ducking
That's
Boots,
fan
man.
one.
That's
Ain't no
universal,
fucking
Hey,
man.
Boots
fan.
was
Everybody
gonna
know
If
that.
retire
any, if a
Hey,
nigga,
I don't know who was ducking who because I don't know who sent the offers, right? But let me just add.
Rude.
Let me just say
Boots was
this.
gonna
Let me
retire
just
that
add.
nigga, homie.
Let me just
Hold
ask
on. Hey,
everybody.
rude
you know
exposure.
this.
Can
Rude exposure.
I
Yo,
just
Hold on. Let me ask rude exposure this, bro. You think that Brian Norman Jr. was calling out Boots, or you think Brian Norman Jr. was ducking Boots?
no, I don't think he was done. I think he wanted a retirement check though. He was gonna fight him. That nigga crazy, but he was gonna get retired. Boots was gonna retire that nigga just like Shakur retired Teofimo Lopez the other
But
night,
he
last
was
night.
pricing himself out though, right?
Yeah, because he wanted it more. He
That's a
wanted
duck.
2 million.
That's a duck to us, man.
No, but if they would have
Pricing
Bro,
gave it,
yourself,
no,
that's
but
pricing
if
not.
they would
yourself
have
out
gave
is
him
a
two
way to
million,
duck somebody.
listen, if they would have gave him 2 million, he would have
right.
fought him though.
Like
If they would
saying
have gave him
like
2
asking
million, he
for
would have
$100
fought him.
million that you never got before. That's like ducking
But
somebody,
listen,
pricing
frequent
yourself
flyer,
out.
think about it. If they would have gave that nigga 2 million, he would have fought.
Thank you.
Yeah, but they didn't
That ain't
have
a
it in the
duck.
He
That
budget.
ain't
said.
a
They
duck.
didn't
He
That's
have it
said.
in the
Hold on.
no.
negotiation.
Hold
They
on. Hold on.
listen. They didn't
It's
have
not a
it in the
duck.
budget, man.
It doesn't matter.
They
It's
didn't
not a
have
He
it
duck
in the
thought
because.
Turkey
budget.
was gonna get
Hey,
involved, dog.
it's not a duck because the simple fact is he said I'll fight you for 1.7 in your hometown. I mean, in Vegas.
Turkey
It's
wasn't
about the
trying to get
taxes.
involved.
It's
Turkey
It's
wasn't trying to get
hold
it.
suspicious.
on,
I
Fire,
know.
fire.
Are you Flyer? Are you sweeping over the fact that what I just said? Listen to what I just said. He said in Vegas I'll fight you for 1.7. There's no taxes there.
Yeah, it's about
You
them
want to offer
I
for
numbers.
didn't I didn't hear
1.7?
I didn't hear that, but I
Boy, you
know
never
Boot
hear
I know
shit,
Hey,
Boots
bro.
was
frequent.
Like
look
what? Let me
listen
ask you, frequent.
listen listen
What do you be
hold
doing? Do you
on
just
listen, but you not speaking rational, bro. You speaking irrational because
No, think money.
what the fuck am I speaking irrational,
We know
bro?
that Boots.
That's a
First of
fact
all,
that
we
that's
know
what
that
this
Boots
nigga
is the A
said.
side. Is Boots not the A side?
Yeah,
Okay, so Boots was trying to have a fight in Philly, right?
right.
And Brian Norman Senior whole thing was he was saying that Boots would have the advantage of
Yeah,
fighting in Philly. He didn't
Hey,
want the fight to go down
can
in
I go to
Philly
the video? Can
and
I
all
go
of
to
that.
the
So
video?
that's why he was
But
boxing for
hold
all of
up,
that
bro.
money.
Can I go to the video of
Bro,
Brian
can
Noma
I
Sr.
speak real
saying
quick?
that Can I go? Hold up. Can I go to the video of Brian Norman Sr. after the fact saying that, yeah, I finally talked to my son. You know what I'm saying? Basically saying he ain't had confidence in fighting in Philly, but he talked to his son and he was like, yeah, Daddy, I fight in Philly. And now they want to fight in Philly.
But wait,
Brian
can I
Norman
say something
Senior.
real quick?
Brian Norman Senior. I gotta say, man, he was capping about a lot of that stuff,
No,
man.
But
but
it
let me
don't
say
matter. If they
something.
would have gave
There's
that nigga
two
$2
sides to
million,
that story.
he would have fought, bro. He would have sent
Wait,
his son in
there's
there,
two
I
bro.
sides
don't
to the
believe it.
story.
I don't believe it, man.
Trust
Hold
Well,
on,
it
me.
doesn't matter what you believe. Play the clip. Play the clip on yourself.
well,
It
before
doesn't
y'all go, let
matter
me
what
just
your opinion. It doesn't matter your
I
opinion. Play
don't
the clip
believe
on
it,
you.
bro.
Play the clip on
So you don't
yourself.
believe
all
what
right, let me
Brian
say
Play
Norman
the
this.
clip
Sr.
on
said
yourself.
now?
I don't know. I'm saying I don't believe if he had 2 million that he would fight Boots because he was showing too much
Bruh, that
duck
was the price
energy
they
already.
wanted. They talked behind closed doors. Bozy said he got the text messages.
Yo,
Hey, play the
fire.
Yeah,
clip on
that
yourself.
was diabolical.
So Bozy
That
Play the
was
clip.
lying?
duck.
Play the clip. Play
So
the clip on
Bozy
yourself,
You
lying?
Fire.
so but listen, you want 2 million to fight Boots, right? But you will take less than a million to fight Jin Sasaki.
Jen Psaki is a
Hey,
victim.
hey,
I already sent the super
Boots
chat to Mill
take.
City. Hey, hold up. I sent the super chat to Mill City when he was on Mill City, and I asked him, did he follow the JBC rules when he went to Japan? He said yes. So of course you're gonna get a spectacular knockout wrapping your hands like that. And it's gonna get the attention of a casual like Turkey.
Oh, can I say
Check this
something real
And
out.
quick?
that's what had
This is
everybody
what
all
I'm gonna
Hacker,
say.
hyped
can I
up
say
thinking he
something
was
next?
gonna beat Devin Haney. Go ahead, Hacker.
Okay, so this is the thing about there's two sides to that Boost story and whole Brian Norman. One thing people keep saying that they had the budget for Brian Norman, but Boost gave Stanionis a fighting advantage,
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. He
and
gave him more money.
he gave the amount that Brian Norman was asking for. So they
Yeah,
did
it's like
have
a
a
slap in
budget,
the face.
and
Thank you.
Boost was still
Thank
the
you.
A
Some
side.
running that shit. Some hating
Yeah,
running that shit.
Boost was actually still the A
Scared.
side.
Wait
Of
to the
Hey,
this.
very
these
last
boxers are
minute.
human. These boxers don't give a fuck. They'll make fun of
Yeah.
you right in your face by
Yeah, so like
fighting
when
somebody
people
and give
say
them a
that,
bigger
so that's why I say
payday.
there's two sides to that story. So you have to be very careful when you say that Brian Norman dug Boots. Because also let's keep in mind, right? You literally just sat here and said that Boots was moving up to 154, right? The day before Brian Norman fought Jen Sasaki, right?
That's a duck.
And you forgot what you forgot is that Boots called out Brian Norman that same year, and Brian Norman said after the Jen Sasaki fight we can negotiate. So why are you moving up? So if you can't make 147, why are you calling out Brian Norman?
Because
So
you
I can
putting them
literally
on your
say
Because
time.
because that came because he was
Because
calling
you
them
putting
out
the A
before
side
because
on
he was
your
calling
time.
them out before he was calling them out
Excuses.
before the doctor gave him that
Excuses.
advice that he shouldn't stay
Excuses.
there.
Everything is an excuse.
He was calling them out
You ask why?
before the doctor gave him that advice that he shouldn't fight there.
When does
That
doctors
was
give you that advice?
Why ain't he take
That's a funny
1.7?
concept too.
But
Why he
hey, on
ain't
some
take
real shit, as a
1.7?
Boots fan, that my doctor said shit is some weak ass shit to me.
It's
You know
fake.
what I'm
It's
saying?
fake.
Like that's like
Hey, what's
Doctors will tell
weaker?
you not to
Hey,
watch
what's
it.
weaker, your health or taking 1.7?
you mean taking 1.7. Is
Yeah,
that's a
1.7 more than you ever made in your entire life.
oh, I mean, I'm take that
Hey,
1.7 for sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if I
what
tell
are you
you to
talking
take
about?
1.7 and you don't, and I offered you 3 offers, 3 strikes, you out.
you duck.
Okay, well, yeah, I can't say who ducked who, but I do know
But
that
if I
Brian.
offered you 3 offers, homie, and you denied all 3 offers, you trying to get more than what I can give you, then you
That
ain't,
that is
man,
that is
I
a
ain't
You
duck.
nothing I
ain't
can
ain't
do
That
nobody
for
is a
you.
playing.
duck.
They
Boots
gave it
wasn't
to
trying to get you
That
ain't
Stanionis
that
getting
is a
armored
duck.
with him like that.
If
Listen,
that's what
listen.
happened, that is a duck.
That's not a duck because they gave that money that Brian Norman was really asking for
Yeah,
to
why?
Stanionis. That's
No,
not
that's
a
a
duck.
different man.
No,
Who is
listen, it's
he?
not a duck,
No, that's a
bro.
different
It's not
man.
a.
If you
It
stay
doesn't
right there with
matter.
Brian Norman Jr. and
So let
Boots,
me ask
nigga,
you
that's
this.
a whole
Yeah,
separate negotiation, homie.
okay,
You trying to move the
okay.
goalposts.
So what? No, ain't nobody moving to go. I'm keeping it
How
here.
if you don't
No,
even
you
never
is
heard of
moving
a
the
guy named
goalposts, bro.
standing on this before in your life, and you just concentrate on what's to be
No, that's not true.
negotiations
No, no, no,
of
no. Don't do
this.
that. We're not doing semantics because
I'm
that's not
doing
going to
it.
work
I'm
here.
staying right here with the negotiation with Brian Norman Jr. and Boots.
Mm-mm.
And why
Mm-mm.
did it fall out?
Because Boots
I
didn't want the smoke. He moved
Okay.
up before he had to fight.
Okay,
He didn't
so
have to move up.
if
He could
that's
have
what
stayed.
you
No, no,
feel,
hold
if
on.
Boots didn't want no
Rude.
smoke, and I'm trying to offer a man 1.7 million more than he ever made in his life to fight, that's ducking then.
It's not
Why
ducking,
did he
bro.
call out Brian
It's
Norman
not
Jr. trying to
ducking.
move up to
So why?
Okay, you
Exactly.
said Boots
No, it's
duck.
definitely a
I'm
duck,
telling
bro.
you, Boots duck.
No, it's
Hold
not.
up. You saying
Boots
that
duck
Boots
It's a
duck
because he
Brian
documented
Norman
waited.
duck,
Jr.
bro.
by
Boots
offering
duck.
him $1.7
Duck.
million dollars?
Hold on.
Boots duck before he because he waited until the last day before the day before he had a fight to move up
So
and
what did
come
he
with
offer
excuses.
before the
But he also said, no,
1.7
hold
million?
on. I'm not going to answer your question. Reason why is because simple fact is I want to make a statement. Then I answer your question. My statement is this. Now, Boots also said earlier. I don't know how long ago. He said, "Man, I don't know what these people are talking about. I make 147 easy. There's nothing wrong with me. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I can do it. So don't listen,
Accusations. These are false accusations. And
man.
I just
Sorry,
want also I
you.
want to say one more thing before I pass the mic. Right, that whole Devin Hayes situation, Fly, you got that wrong. Devin Hayes called that they called out Boost while Boost was still at 147. It wasn't what he announced 154. Boost was a 147 lineal champion. So when you see it say that, oh, Boost was going to, no, he wasn't. He was still the champion at 147. Like I was so this whole narrative that Devin Hayes was trying to bring down Boost. No, Boost was a champion, not Brian Norman. Boost was the champion. They could have made that fight. They didn't want to make the fight. It is what it is.
When they
So
call him
we
out,
go back to
Flyer.
Brian
I mean,
Norman Jr.
Hey, I
Buckner.
like how
Yeah.
y'all keep moving the goalposts
We
and
go
turning
back to
corners and
Brian
stuff.
Norman Jr.
I'm
and
trying to get y'all to
Boots.
talk about these rehydration clauses that
Hold on,
Shakur
I'm
talking
still
about,
stuck on this
and y'all keep turning
negotiation
the
with
corner
Brian
and
Norman and
everything,
Boots.
man. Y'all
I
keep
mean,
turning the
yo,
corner
Bro,
on
but
I
us.
here's the
stayed
thing about
on
the
topic with the
rehydration clause. If they
rehydration
can't do
clause,
it,
and
then
you
they'll
came with
fight.
some skits.
Those
See,
are
they just
voluntary matchups.
I'm finna go find out why this man didn't take 1.7. What did he offer before 1.7?
Pay the man the money and make the fight, bro. Like that's it. Like you can pay
So
Spaniola
after you
care
don't
about.
take 1.7, you go fight for how much with Cuevas?
Or fight in Vegas. You don't have to
You
fight
fought
in
on the ladies undercard after you duck Boots.
bro. Boots said they can't fight. They have to fight in Philly, but they fought Staniola somewhere else, right?
It don't
Why?
matter because after the fact, the man said he should have fought in Philly.
Why?
What?
That's
Why
what
That
do
Brian
doesn't
Norman
make any.
Sr.
you have to
said.
fight in Philly for?
That ain't what I
Wow.
said. That's what Senior said.
Why do they have to fight in
Ask
Philly?
Senior.
That
So
has nothing to do with the price of tea in
somebody
China,
can't
though.
beat you. You don't even know why they're fighting in Philly.
No, ask Senior why he said he should have fought in Philly.
All
It
I'm saying
doesn't
is
matter why he said that.
y'all,
It doesn't move the needle.
Don't ask
It
me.
doesn't
You
move the
asking me
it,
why should
but
they
it,
fight in Philly? Ask
but
Senior
it
why
doesn't
he
move the needle. But
said
it
that.
Jersey and
doesn't
New
move
York
the needle, though.
is a little bit away from that.
All I know is 1.7 is more he ever made, and it took a hand wrap in Japan to get Turkey's attention.
I feel you, man. But
Okay. Okay. So what's the
so
rude? What does
you
that have
can't
to
go
do right now with the situation between
like
Boots ducking?
kind of
You know what
stipulation.
I'm saying? Ducking on Norman,
You
bro.
can
He
say
I
they
didn't
moved
feel
do
like
up.
he
clause
ducked him. I feel like
negotiation.
he gave him 3 opportunities.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So you tell a person, you say you tell a person you have one day to make a decision on
Yeah.
making this fight right now. Hold on. You have one day to make a decision. Now, that day goes by, right? So therefore, you guys wait. You guys act like y'all going back and forth. Eddie Hearn drops the ball and makes it look like, oh, I didn't know that you had that you sent the response back in enough time. And the attorney comes out and basically says, no matter what, oh yeah, it's our fault. We missed it. And attorney, this is boot. I mean, this is their attorney that's basically making excuses and saying it's our fault. We didn't see it because Norman Sr. went out of his way to put out there in the public what was going on. So
Okay.
now,
What you asking me?
so check it out. I got you. So now, all of a sudden, you guys wait until the last day for Boots to make an announcement. Y'all force Boots to go ahead and make an announcement. Hey, Boots, go out there and say basically that that the doctor said that you
That's
performing
a
at
fact. Is that a
30%.
fact?
It's a
That's
fact that
false
Boots.
accusations. These are false accusations. And
You said
So
that as
it's
a
not a
fact.
fact. So hold on, Boots didn't say that, bro.
No, I'm saying you made it seem like they whispered to him, "Hey man, go out there and tell him that you."
Yeah,
Well,
you peep that too, Rude.
yeah,
I
I
see
did say it like
everything,
that.
homie.
Yeah, I'm
Ask
saying
Blunt
he
Sports.
tried. That was
Listen.
cute how he
Ask
did
Blunt
that. You know what
Sports.
I'm saying?
Ask
Okay,
Blunt
That's
stop
Sports.
why
it,
I
He know
had
I
him
stop it,
had
see
to hit him with the
everything.
false
stop it,
accusations. That's why.
stop it.
I'll
I
never
did say that.
stop.
It doesn't matter. I
Oh,
did say
now it
that.
don't matter.
Because it doesn't. He
Cause
still moved up.
you
No,
trying to paint the
no,
picture
no.
like some sneaky shit going on.
Yeah.
It is
You
sneaky
trying to
shit
paint the
going on.
picture
When a
like his
motherfucker,
doctor really didn't say
bro,
that.
No,
rude.
Rue,
No,
hey,
I'm not
Rue,
cooking.
man, Rue,
No, I
Rue
am not.
cooking you right
I
now,
am
bro,
not.
because he gave it.
I am
He
not.
That's
said
the
I
spirit
am
he
that
not,
you
laid out.
gave me, because that's
He
what I
laid
would
bro.
have
out the
felt if
Stop
I
fact
was
it.
a
that he gave
dummy.
him three.
If I
He
was a
made three
lame,
offers,
if
No,
and
I
he
it's
was a
not
went
your opinion.
seven
lame
That's your
and I was
funky ass
to
listening
two.
to
opinion.
you and I heard how you did that, all I pictured in my mind was wiggling my fingers like, yeah, man, go in there and tell him that.
Yeah, anyways, man, this man waited a day before he actually had a fucking fight to basically say, "Oh yeah,
That
I'm
lets
only
you know
That's
that
performing
he
how
at
he
couldn't
seventy
do
sounded.
it,
Oh
percent.
bro.
yeah,
I'm
oh
I'm
yeah.
That
I'm
lets you
only
know that he
performing
couldn't
at
do it, bro.
70%.
You got a
So
narrative, you
therefore,
got an
nah,
agenda
that's
because you don't
hey,
like the
look,
situation because of your guy.
Man, I'm
my
off of this,
guy.
man. Let's get to
You
this
love a
rehydration
Hold on,
clause
guy.
hold
thing,
on,
man.
This
hold
is
on, hold on,
boxing.
hold on. If Norman didn't get the fight, Norman didn't get the fight. I'm
Okay,
telling
but I
y'all,
asked you
y'all
a
making
question before you
excuses.
asked me a question. And it took you about 30 minutes to ask me a question you did not ask yet.
It was y'all talking the whole time.
But I gave you 30 minutes. We were getting
Bro,
restless.
it was y'all. Listen.
You know
Rude.
we
Y'all was
listen to you every day on YouTube. You
rude,
have a very
rude,
long wind.
rude. Nigga,
You
you do
never
too,
get to
rude.
the point.
You
Get to the
do.
question, brother.
You do too, bro. I do get to the point, and that is quick. I get cut off a lot, and you know this.
Okay,
Just like
well,
y'all
I'm
cut me
waiting
off.
on giving you respect, homie. You ain't asking me no questions. You know you listen to me. You know how I get. I want to get directly to the question.
And I'm trying to. So
You
how is it
trying
a
to, but that's what you need to work
rude?
on. You need to
Stop it.
work on.
Rude.
You need to
I'm
work
getting
on
to the
getting to the
point.
point.
I'm getting to the point. I don't need to work on it.
Look
I'm
up the
getting to the point.
definition of blunt on
Rude.
Google.
Why
You'll
is it?
see the
How is
word
it a
rude two
rude?
times.
Stop. How is it a duck if the man waited to the last minute to back out of negotiations and say, "I can't do negotiations because my doctor has an excuse for me"?
Because the doctor might have had an excuse for him. Play the video.
So how is it on Norman though? So how did Norman duck
The
Boots
truth,
if
the on
Norman
listen, I'll tell you how,
if
because
they had it?
I don't
Okay,
have
I'm
a long
listening. I'm
wind.
listening. I'm listening.
I'll tell you how, because there was strike one, strike two, and then strike three. It was a very fastball pitch. Okay, so the strike one was the first offer that was more than he ever made. And the second offer was double the more than he ever made. And I'm trying to figure out why he didn't take them two offers, since all I hear is video clips of Brian Norman Sr. saying how easily that his son can defeat Boots Ennis. He said he watched all of his fights, every last one of his fights, and that slow motion punch shit ain't nothing. And then all I know is he did not take the first offer and the second offer. So the third offer, since it came so quick, I'm sorry. That's business. It's cutthroat. They didn't want to fight him anyway because they've been beating up on him in sparring with the big boxing gloves, stopping him to the body. Text message.
Hey,
I'm through,
this
man.
shit.
Bro,
Hey,
I'm
Flyer,
come
you
through.
on, bro.
biased as
Can we get
hell.
past
Hey,
this, man?
Flyer.
Come on,
Hey,
yo.
Flyer, you biased
You
as hell,
getting
bro.
cooked too much, bro.
No,
You getting cooked too
Flyer,
much.
you
Come on,
biased
bro.
as hell
Stop.
because Flyer, you're
No,
biased as
you
hell
getting cooked
because
too
you
much,
jumping on
man.
Hey,
this
Come
nigga.
on.
No,
frequent.
I'm not getting
Hey,
cooked,
frequent.
bro.
Hey,
I'm not
frequent,
getting
man. I
cooked,
be
bro.
hyping your videos up too, man. You need to start hyping my shit up too, G. I be watching you and hitting your like button all the time,
Yo,
man.
That's crazy.
I don't know how you hit the hype button. I can't find it, bro. I'm on
Man,
the
come on,
phone. I'm
man.
on the
Yeah, because
phone
you
every time when
Hey,
I
too
do it.
hey,
busy
So
hey,
what?
hey,
making
I'm
you
How
gonna
do
too
tell
I
you. I'm
busy
get
gonna
to
tell
the
being
you.
hype
biased
button on the
about some
phone on the
bullshit.
app,
That's why
Hey,
you
yo?
can't
listen,
hype it.
frequent.
You can't find
I
a
got
hype.
Hey,
You
hold
can't
Android.
on,
find
now
it in
hold
the
up. I'm gonna tell
comments.
you how to find it, because YouTube is a beautiful place to be. Just type up how to use the hype button on YouTube, and it'll show you.
Dang, you can't just tell me how to do it. You said you know how to do it.
All you got to do is go to your page right now on your cell phone and look down at the comment section. You can
Nigga,
slide
go
it
to the
over.
video and go to comments. Yeah, what are you talking
When I
You
about?
can
go,
Do it
when
in
I
slide
every
go,
over to
hold
button.
on,
hype.
I could do that right now. When I go to my
Go to Rude Exposure and look at one of my videos
let me see.
and just hype something.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Usually
hey,
try.
it's
y'all.
at the
This is.
comment section.
Hey,
You
I'm
just slide
sorry,
it over
y'all.
and
I'm
hype it.
sorry, y'all. Hey, this is very biased. These niggas is hyping each other up.
Yeah, nigga, you supposed to hype me up.
Yeah.
Hey,
These
flip and
niggas is
see my
hyping each
shit.
other up playing ping
I
pong.
hype,
These niggas,
I hype
these
everybody
niggas
shit.
is
I be
playing
on
ping pong
collabing
with
with
each
niggas.
other. You know
I
what I'm
collab with
saying?
Top Rank.
At the park. You know what I'm saying?
No,
With
I'm
the
trying to
picnic,
learn how to do
with the
something,
picnic,
bro. I'm
with
trying to
the
learn how to
blanket
do the
out,
hype button, man.
with the blanket out, with it's all good. With the blanket out and sandwiches on the blanket
Who,
with some apple juice.
who?
Y'all niggas
Who?
hyping each other
If
up,
it's a
man.
picnic
That's
like
y'all
that and
niggas.
some niggas
Yeah,
laying on the
that's y'all
blanket,
niggas.
trust me,
That's
I'm the
y'all
nigga
two
over there
niggas.
selling y'all weed. I ain't laying on no
Nah,
microphone, nigga.
you the nigga on the blanket with Flyer, bro.
No, nigga, I ain't never on the blanket with a
Nah,
man,
yeah,
homie.
you
And
hyping each other.
I
Y'all,
cash you
I
to
ain't
hell
trying
for
to listen,
insinuating that,
rude.
nigga.
I'm not trying to come at you like you gay or anything, bro.
Yeah,
So
that's what
please.
that's the spirit you just gave the world.
Okay. You know what? But what I'm trying to say is y'all niggas hyping each other up.
You supposed to as black men.
Nah, you not. Nah, you not.
Nah,
Not like
nah,
that.
nah.
Yeah, get your
I ain't with
Not
dog
that.
like
ass
that.
up
I
out
Not
of
ain't
like
with
here.
that.
that, fam. Not like
Hey,
that.
hey,
Not like that, fam.
All these
Not
hey,
like
niggas
Blue,
that.
ain't
you
my
I'm
sound,
brother.
hey,
telling the
Blue, you
truth.
Nigga,
How the
sound
hell
like
is
one of
niggas?
the, you sound like
How the
one of
hell
these
I'm gonna
guys who
knock
be
on
coming
right
to the
somebody and
video
we having a
and don't
great
never
conversation?
smash the like button, man.
It's
anytime I say
2:40 in
something,
the
fam,
morning. I'm very entertained on this
You,
channel.
anytime
you
I say
sound like one of
something,
these dudes who
nigga,
be
rude,
coming
you
through
come at
and
me
don't
with some
smash the
points
like button,
that I
bro. How you
Yeah,
do
disagree
that?
nigga,
with.
I'm very
Rude,
entertained right now. You telling me not to hype up
any,
a hype button?
rude. Anytime I say something, this nigga Flyer comes out there and plays a clip. He won't play a clip on himself. He won't play a clip on you,
That's
but he
his
plays a
channel,
clip on
dog.
some
You
other
got
stuff.
an opportunity to make a YouTube channel, homie.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
I
Yeah,
tell
it is
everybody,
what it is.
man,
Yeah,
make
no,
your
you're
own
right.
YouTube channel, homie,
You
so
know
they
what?
can't
You're
house you.
right. You're right. You're
I
right.
be on
You're
my
right.
YouTube channel talking about you, all them guys, how y'all be letting them, even Blunt, how y'all let them pussy niggas just be putting y'all backstage and y'all got the opportunity to make your own motherfucking YouTube channel, nigga. So I ain't finna trip by how this
Hey,
nigga do. I
Rude.
just peeped this shit.
Hey, Rude, that's my whole thing over here. We say the rabbit got the gun over here, bro.
Yeah, homie, you
I
supposed to
don't
make your
throw
own
people in the
YouTube
back.
channel,
I don't
nigga.
throw people in the back. I let everybody, say what they want to say and all of that.
No.
Everybody get to
You
get
got
their
strong
point across,
opinions
you
and
know what I'm
shit, nigga.
saying?
We hear
Because
you
people,
all over YouTube getting put backstage, nigga.
yeah,
Who?
people be trying to run
Who?
me. He talking about
You,
me.
Nigga, who put
He
me
t-
on backstage?
everywhere you go.
I asked you a question. Who?
I'm just saying, wherever you
No,
go.
I ain't never asked a question. I said ask you a question. Who?
What
Since you want to
channel you
lie.
go to?
they
Nigga, no,
used to they
nigga,
do
no,
that to me
nigga. Since
still
you
to
say,
this day.
hold on,
When they
y'all.
can't
Hold on,
get
let me
Shit,
check,
frequent flyer just
rude.
put you
Nigga,
backstage.
no, he didn't. You a motherfucking lie. So I'm gonna say just like this,
Why he
nigga.
keep playing play the video?
Nigga, that's not putting somebody backstage, goof troop.
That is
You know,
backstage. We just peeped that
no,
shit.
that's not putting me
We
no.
ain't gonna get on.
backstage.
It's not
Can't
We ain't
nobody
gotta
backstage,
say,
get
my
hey
mad
man,
nigga.
when
you
you
peep
play
that
them
That's
rude.
songs.
not rude,
That's
and
his
that's
way of
fucked
putting
up,
you
bro.
backstage, homie.
Let me say something to you, fam. And
Whenever
like,
he mute
look,
somebody,
hold
that's how
on,
he mute people,
fam. He
homie. That's
don't
his
know.
way
No,
He
of
I
ain't
muting
don't.
mute.
people.
No, I
Listen,
don't mute people
listen,
and
You do
stuff,
be
bro.
muting
listen.
people when you do
When
that,
I
bro.
hit that button, everybody is muted.
That's what I'm telling you. That's how
But
you
that's
mute
not.
Everybody
people.
gets off the
But
stage and that
Flyer.
gets
But they ain't no
played.
backstage.
But Flyer.
That's like putting a nigga
That stops the
backstage. Cause if
momentum.
I'm mid
Hold up.
conversation and you push that video, you just muted me, homie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
because you
that
stopped me
stops
from
the
saying what I'm
Yeah,
momentum.
saying.
I
You
mean,
That
know
does
that,
I
drop the
All
mean,
my
look,
momentum.
pride,
it
like
might
calling a
stop.
timeout, homie.
It might stop you to let you look at that video, but
Nah,
I'm not
I don't even
stopping
be
you from
looking at the
talking.
video when I talk on the phone,
You can
homie.
continue talking
Not,
after the video stop, bro.
But I don't even be looking
but
at the video when
Flyer.
I
You know
talk
that
on the
ain't
it's
phone,
not
fair
the
though.
homie.
same
As a
thing,
panel,
bro, fam.
Flyer, as a man who has a panel at, you know what I'm saying, like you the host, that ain't fair because that derails a
Thank
nigga
you.
argument. You know what I'm saying? Like
Thank
if
you.
nigga got momentum or whatever, you
Yeah, you
stopping them
stopping
doing
the
track.
drive.
They're trying, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
It's like you got all the power in the
I
situation.
don't
Like
never
I said,
stop
Well,
the
I mean,
drive on
better
my
my
show,
do
man
nigga.
said.
Look,
Drive,
anything
nigga.
else.
Drive,
hey,
nigga.
one thing
I don't
I
mind
just
the
want,
speed
look,
limit.
That, that's my
That's
only
what
gripe.
y'all
say
think,
this.
bro.
Let me
That's
say
what it
something real quick.
is.
Now
That's
hold
my
on.
only gripe with.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Look,
I
I've
Like
been
I
on
Don't think. Feel.
right.
Hey,
That's
Rude.
how
like
it
I
is.
said, I
Yeah.
ain't
Hey,
telling
Rude.
niggas how to run their channel.
Hold on.
That's
Hey,
that's
Rude.
just my only, that's my only criticism towards it.
Hey,
I
Rude.
don't
Hey,
like to
Yeah.
fam.
look. I don't like to throw people in the back and mute people and all of that. So when it get
But
out
you're
of
doing the
hand
same thing.
and people
But you're
talking
still
over
doing
to
it
each
though,
other,
bro.
people ain't listening. And it's total mayhem. mayhem in here, then I hit this joint.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything. But Flyer, you still do it because you're
That shut
control. You're
everybody up, and then we could get some
Flyer,
order in here, bro.
That's your
Flyer.
show,
You're
homie.
Nah,
Go
you,
Flyer,
ahead.
you do that in one-on-one
Flyer.
arguments though. Like when my man
But
was just
Flyer,
talking to you, you was cutting him
you
off
cut
with the
me off.
videos left
Thank
and
you.
right.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank
but
you.
the
You do
point
you
is,
how you do
he
you,
can
and
always
y'all
get to
can make
say what
a
he
channel
want
But
to
just
say
for
but
that.
though.
Flyer, Flyer.
The
I'm
point
talking to
is
you.
I allow him to still get it out whatever he's trying to say. I'm not going see. It's a difference between doing that and then if he talking and not do this. He can't say
What's the
nothing at
difference?
all
He
now. You
can't
can't
say
even
nothing.
see. You
You
can't
stopped
even
his
see
drive.
Blue.
It's the same as stopping
Nah,
his
nah, it's the
drive.
same
No,
thing.
look, Blue can't
The
even express what he want to say right now because
But
he in
if
the
he was
back
talking
and
mid
he off
sentence
the
and you
show.
did that, you stopped his drive.
Hey,
No, he off the
let me say
show if you
something.
do that, bro.
But
Hold on.
we
Let me
off
say
the
something
show
real
when
quick.
you
Hey,
play the
Flyer,
video.
Flyer,
Can't nobody
Flyer.
hear the
Can I
drive.
talk to you, bro? You know
What's
what
the
they
difference?
saying?
What's the difference between if
Flyer,
somebody hold
flyer,
on. What's the
flyer. No,
difference?
you hold on, bro. Acknowledge me,
Hold on.
fam.
What's the difference? What's the
Flyer,
difference
acknowledge
between
me, please, because I'm trying to talk to you directly. Just stop talking and listen to me, fam. You're
no,
trying
you're
to hold
not
a
gonna just take over
conversation.
my channel, bro. Like
I'm
he
not
said,
trying to
you could
take up
get
the
your own
channel,
channel
bro.
and take that over, bro. But you gonna let me, I'm not gonna that's the reason why I got my channel, so people can't throw me in the back and mute me
You're
and
doing the
stop me
same
from
shit
saying what I
everybody
want
else
to
is doing
say.
then.
I'm
You're
not
doing the
because I'm not
same thing.
throwing you
Yes,
in the
you
back
are.
and I'm allowing
Yes,
you
you
to talk,
are.
but you're
You're
not gonna
impeding.
just over talk me though.
Flyer,
Know what
you're
I'm saying? You
Hey,
impeding.
got to be
you gotta respect
respectful of the
frequency
host,
fried
Flyer,
bro.
show, man.
I
When he do
respect what you're
that,
saying.
You got to
hey,
be
listen, but
respectful of the
hold
Flyer,
up.
host. That's your
Whenever
problem.
frequency
A lot of
fried
people
do
get
that,
up
Flyer,
here and they be
I
mad at you
always
because you
chill
try
out
to
because
talk
I
over
know
everybody,
he trying to
including
regulate the
me,
show.
bro. But
When I
I
see
still
you
Flyer,
do
and
that,
people
hey,
be
frequent,
saying
hold
like,
up,
"Yo,
time
throw
out,
him
frequent.
off."
Frequent. When I see
Flyer.
you do that, whenever you do that, I don't be tripping because I know you just regulating your show. So when you do that, I just chill out and don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because this your show. I follow the rules of people's shows. I don't never go nowhere and troll nobody channel, homie. And everybody know that there. So that's what I'm telling him. Like when he do that, man, he want y'all to chill out.
But look, exactly. I'm trying to be respectful and not do this. Throw somebody in the back or
I
something.
feel you, but
I could
what
do.
we hey frequent,
But
I
Flyer,
could easily
hey
just do that. But then I
Hey,
ain't
but
no better
frequent, but
than the
I
rest of the
feel
dudes
what
who
you got
don't
to
let
feel what
people
he's
talk.
saying too. Like he feel like he
but
got a
Flyer,
drive going, and you do that to stop
Flyer.
the momentum. But I feel what
Exactly.
you saying too. You just
Because
trying to
okay,
cause.
now listen. This is what I'm saying. Say like I'm talking, right? I'm talking, and somebody else just butt in and start talking over me or whatever. That's like the same thing, right?
Right.
Yeah, right. So it ain't no controlling over that without throwing somebody in the back or muting them and all of that. But I don't like to mute
It's
people and
respect.
throw people in the back. Yeah, I want everybody to be able to get out what they want to say. Now you might get frustrated because you see something play, that pause you for a second. You getting paused, but you ain't
So
gonna. I'm not stopping you from talking. You can continue talking after you see that play.
At
You
the
so
know,
same
Flyer, let me
time, bro,
ask you.
you
So
really
hold
ain't
on. So
supposed to
let
be
me.
explaining
it
nothing,
might
homie.
stop your momentum,
So
but
Hey,
hey,
Flyer,
you
let me
got to
ask you
hey,
this.
remember
frequent,
where
Can I
you
you
ask you a
really
at,
ain't
bro.
supposed to
question?
be
So
explaining
Flyer,
nothing about
so
your channel,
Flyer.
homie.
Can
This
I ask
your
you a
shit.
question? Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Okay, so when I'm talking and nobody else is talking, why do you play that? Because you don't like what I'm hearing. You impede what I'm doing, what I'm talking about to play your points. So you are doing the same thing. You are basically putting me in the backstage. You are doing
No,
those things
no,
because
no,
no,
no. I
Flyer,
said
listen
no.
to me. Listen,
We just agreed
Flyer,
that that's more like me talking
what?
over you, doing
I'm
what I
talking,
just did. You just was trying to
Flyer,
talk,
it's
right?
just
And I
me
start
talking.
talking over you, right?
Sorry, but I'm
Right? That's
talking,
that's
and
what
you
people
play
do,
the
right?
fucking you play a skit while I am talking when nobody else is talking. Period. It's just me
Okay,
talking,
and
and you play it.
when I'm talking, you start talk. When anybody's talking, you start talking in the middle or when they're
You do the
talking.
same thing,
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So how you gonna get mad at me talking in the middle of you talking when you do that to everybody else the most?
but you no, I don't do it the most. You do it
You
the most, bro.
do. You
How
do.
many?
People
Do
come
you
on here and
realize,
complain about you when you're not
bro,
here. Some
bro?
people be like, yo, I ain't coming there if Blue be there. And I be like, no, Blue the homie. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yeah, they'll be doing blue like that.
You just gotta bear
Look, I'm gonna
through it. You
say
know what I'm
this.
saying?
Hey,
You
They'll be
just
Flyer,
gotta
doing blue
listen.
Flyer,
We
like
do
that.
that
Flyer.
sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say
I'm
this
not
to you,
gonna throw it.
Flyer,
People
Flyer.
in the
The same thing
comments
you
be like,
saying
yo,
about
throw
me.
me in the back. Look at the
Okay,
comments,
so
bro. I guarantee
look,
you can find somewhere in the comments somebody saying throw you in the back somewhere. I bet you. I bet
where,
you.
where?
Hold on.
Nah,
I'm
nah.
looking.
If it ain't at least 20
Somebody in
people
here.
in the chat, we
Somebody in
Where?
here
can't count
Hey,
that,
definitely
that's what
man.
I'm
said throw
We
saying.
can't
somebody in
Where?
the
count
Hey,
back.
that's
that.
what I'm
Watch.
saying though. Like
That
Where?
I
ain't
be
fair.
listening.
All
Hey,
these
hold
niggas
up.
is saying,
Hey,
the
listen.
niggas just saying, fight back, Blue. Well, you know what
Hey,
I'm
no,
saying? Blue, you
Blue.
getting
Nah, I
cooked.
fuck with Blue though, cause I be listening, I be watching. Trust me. That's why I be telling y'all, man. It's YouTube. Let everybody make pages, man.
Yeah, they do. They do. But what I'm saying is this though. Look, Flyer. I'm not trying to attack you, fam. I'm not trying to attack you. But what I'm saying is when I'm making my points, you cut me off. And it's the same thing what everybody else is doing. You might as well just put me in the backstage, fam. You
You
are the
do
one.
that to everybody else, is
Flyer,
what I'm
you're
saying,
cutting
and
me
you
off right
admitted
now.
that.
Flyer, you're doing it right now. I'm talking,
Yeah, I'm cutting
fam.
you off. Yeah, yeah, but you not
But
complaining about that. But
but to
What
be
do you
fair,
you
mean?
do that
You
I think
because you
Flyer
know
just
you
said
do
the
that
same
too,
Flyer,
thing.
right?
I think it's the
Yeah,
same
Because
Flyer,
thing.
you
it's
know
you
funny
you
as
do
just
that
hell.
too, right?
did.
That's why you
You
gotta
just
make a
did
I
it.
think I
page,
think
homie, so
Flyer
we
just
can
does
go
that to
on
be
your
funny. I
page
don't think
and
it's
see
Hey,
what
yo,
you
serious.
Flyer,
saying.
Flyer,
let me say
it's
this.
all
He
good.
I
does
It's
think
it.
you
all
He
could
does
good.
that
agree
for
with
laughs.
this,
I
If
get
Flyer.
Blue,
it.
if Blue make a page right now and we go on his page, man, let's see if he mute us.
Yeah, I
Nah.
don't
Can
think
I
Flyer
say
does
this
that to
though?
be
Nah, I'm
funny.
not
Because
gonna mute
my
nobody. I don't
mic be
need to.
muted. My mic be muted like 70% of my time. I'm on the chat. Like I mute myself. I've never been thrown in the back, or aside from on bitch ass Bruce Vane or Bruce Vane's channel or whatever. That's the only nigga that ever threw me in the back, and he came up there wanting to smoke me off the rip.
I would
But
say I think Flyer is better than a lot of people. Like
no, let me just
what I
say
would
this.
say
Hold
is
Man,
on,
that
y'all
Hacker,
he
man.
leave
has
Blue
Hacker,
better.
don't
alone.
ever
I've been
Hacker,
listening to
chill.
Fly
No,
all
don't do
time,
that.
man.
Don't cut me
Y'all,
off,
they be
Hacker.
trying to bully
Yeah,
freak and
Hacker,
shit. I
let
don't
him
like
talk,
But,
that
but,
bro.
shit.
but hold up. I just want to say that with those videos and shit, certain videos you got, certain videos you play solely when somebody says something that you don't like.
Thank
Freaking.
you.
And to my defense, you won't play those videos. Like, you don't cut yourself off in the middle.
Thank
You'll never
you.
play that video in the middle of you talking. So you can't say that like, yo, that's not like equivalent to throwing somebody in the back when you play it, because you'll never do that in the middle
But
of
see, you
any of
gotta
your
you gotta
statements.
do like I just
That's
did,
just my
No,
only
I
man.
didn't
defense.
say
Hey, but
it's the equivalent
you
of
gotta do
throwing
like I
somebody in the
did
back.
though. I
I
made him
said it's
play his
the
own
equivalent
video.
of him cutting somebody off, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm
No, I
saying.
made I
Y'all
made you
switching
play
and
your own
matching stuff
video for
around.
that's how I do it.
But Flyer, you're cutting me off when I'm talking. Like everybody else is saying to you on this panel. We're all saying the same thing to you on the panel. The person when you play that skit, a person has the momentum. You're cutting them off, and they can't cut you off. You see what I'm saying? You're
Hey,
cutting them
freaky.
But you
off
do cut
to
me off. How
basically
you
get your
saying that, bro? You
Hey,
saying
freaky.
you
all right,
saying that, but
man.
it's
See,
not true.
Flyer. You just cut me off right now, and then you talk about me cutting you off, bro.
Exactly.
You
That's what
cut
I'm
people
saying.
off.
Hey, freaky.
That's
You
what I'm
cut
saying.
people
It's
off.
normal when you do it like this, right? But you don't like the fact when I hit the button and
Hey,
say something,
freaky.
though, right?
Bro, I've
It's
been
the
Hey,
on,
same
check
bro. Do
this
thing,
you
out,
bro.
realize? Hey,
freaky.
Flyer. This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I've been on other panels, and it's cordial. We're not going back and forth about cutting each other off. Somebody could say something, and then somebody will be like, "Oh, my bad. Go ahead. You got the floor." I do the same thing. I didn't even say anything for like 30 minutes, bro. And then finally, I said something, and then I'm getting a video played when I'm saying something from you.
Hey,
Nobody else is
freaky.
saying anything.
Hey, freaky. What was the excuse of you putting the video up? Play your excuse video.
Because he said something that wasn't true. He said that
Oh, that's the
He
excuse?
said Brian Norman Jr. was calling out Boots, and
That's the
Boots left the
excuse?
division, which that wasn't true.
That's the
When
excuse. Play your excuse video.
when was he calling out Boots? That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
you're
just
talking about,
saying
right,
that's an
Blue?
excuse, right?
That's when you're talking about, right, Blue?
I'm just saying that's an excuse, right?
No, I'm not making an excuse for a fighter. I'm
No,
telling
no, I'm just
him
saying
that.
play your excuse video. I want to see the video you always play when people use excuses.
Nah, I like what you did
uh,
right there.
I mean,
But
I don't understand
I
how
can.
that's in the
No, I just
excuse.
want to
What
see
you're
the
saying?
video for myself, for my eye, because I don't be looking at the
All right,
phone.
guys, I'm dropping. Okay, guys. Hey, freaker, have a good night.
Phase, what's good, bro? You got
Peace,
Phase in the
Hacker.
building.
All
See
right,
you
boxing
soon.
hacker,
Bye,
man.
y'all.
Hey, let me see that video where you play when people have excuses.
Oh, hold on, let me see.
He's stupid, man. He want to see that video.
Let me see the excuse video.
Hey, Rude is the type of person where he knows what he's doing. And that's a fact. Rude is
Here, here,
he's
here
very
go here go
smart
the
in what he
excuse
do.
video right here, bro.
That's not the
What he
excuse.
said, shut
That's
up.
not nah, that's
No,
not the
What he
no,
excuse
no,
video.
no,
That's
Yeah, I
not it.
like that. I
Y'all
like
rather me
that.
That's
cut
not
that one
it.
in there instead? You know what I'm saying? When
no,
he's saying
no,
something
no.
that I don't
Watch
like,
this.
Hey,
Nah,
I'm
hey,
gonna
hey,
put
I
this one
like
in
nah.
there.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
I would just say all of those videos are just as effective after a nigga lands his plane.
Yeah, I like
All those
that.
videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Yeah.
after a nigga
Hey,
lands his plane, not in
hey,
between a nigga trying to get there. It's been like you got the power, frequent. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? Like
listen.
you said, you ain't never gonna cut
Yeah.
yourself off. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
listen.
So
Thank you.
I
that's
like
all
that
I'm gonna
because
say,
you know
brother.
why?
I ain't telling you how to
It
run your
let me
channel.
know that I'm
Hey,
getting to you.
I handle it. I'm up here. I'm up here, so I handle it whatever circumstances you got to dish. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if it's that tough for me, I'll
I'll switch to
motherfucking leave.
southway on you.
But I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
then
I
you just
understand.
leave,
I
bro.
understand y'all. I
But
understand
Flyer,
I
y'all.
I
go to
I
fuck with
any
you.
understand
jungle
y'all
But
Hey, he
plight,
Flyer,
sound
I
bro.
switch to
like
fuck with
southpaw
you.
on
I
you.
he sound like
understand.
But
I understand y'all plight, man. But I think all of y'all probably know by now. You know that I said over here, the rabbit got the gun, bro. And
That's
guess who the
right.
rabbit
And I
is?
took the gun from the rabbit
Guess who
tonight.
the rabbit is?
hey,
Rude exposure.
I'm the rabbit,
flyer.
bro.
Hey,
No, I'm Bugs Bunny
That's
then.
why I
you
say, like
sound
I said, I ain't telling you how
It
to
ain't
do
all
shit.
of
If you
that
the
fun when
rabbit,
the
I'm
rabbit
Bugs
got the
Bunny.
gun, is it?
hey,
Yeah,
It
I
You
flyer
the
sounds
mean
rabbit,
good.
I'm Bugs
they
Bunny.
be throwing me
I
off
play your
panels
own
and all of
video.
that. They
flyer
be
sound just like Sean Wayne's,
Hey,
man.
listen,
You
I made you
sound
hey,
play
they
just
your
throw
own
like
me off
Sean
the
video on
panel.
your
Wayne.
They
bird.
mute me and all of that. They cut me
Hey,
off. They
this
don't let
nigga,
me get. They
Flyer,
don't let
when's
me
the
say
last
what I
time you've
need
been
to
thrown off a
say.
panel? When's the last time you've
Huh?
been thrown off a panel?
Say it again.
Probably a day
When is
ago.
the last? No, hold on. When's the
Hey,
last
that's
time
why
you've
I
been
like
thrown off the
Frequent, because he
panel?
make niggas throw him
You
off the
said the last
panel.
time I got thrown off the panel. The
Yeah.
last time I went on somebody panel.
Yeah, but this
Sean did
is
throw
that.
me
Yeah.
on
Hey, look,
Hey, that's why
I
I like you,
You
listen.
want to
man,
know
because
the
you get
last
thrown
Hey,
off a
the
panel, you
frequent
get
specific
right
flyer
last
back
is a
person
inside.
who
jazzy
threw me off
Jeff.
the panel? The
I mean,
specific
you was just
last person
hold
who
on. No,
threw
no, no,
me
no, no,
off
no,
the
no.
panel was Dean. Dean by
Yeah,
Frequent,
18
So
yeah,
frequent
Young
you know
flyer
the
Bucks.
is a
little
let
jazzy
club
me
Jeff
say
talking
is
this.
on
Let me say
page,
this.
goddamn
man, when they throw you off
Let
the
me
flyer
say
panel.
this.
hacking
And
jazzy
I
Jeff on
remember
YouTube.
exactly what I said and everything. I was
What
calling
you
him out on
say?
something, and he
God.
said I was calling him out on
And
something, and he said
how long
he
ago was
said I
that?
didn't say that. And I
How
said,
long
my
ago was
bad.
that?
I said all of y'all tanker maniacs look the same to me, bro. And he threw me off the panel.
Hey, Frequent,
Hey,
I got a
man.
question. 'Cause that's for anybody on the panel. Does the at button really work?
Nah,
Do,
what
do,
you mean? Like when
do,
you tagging people?
Like if I create a video and I at you, not hashtag, but the circle, the at. You know I'm old, so I say circle button, but the at button, and I put your channel on there when it pop up. It don't get to you.
When I do that shit, it don't. I don't tag nobody. I don't get that highlight. You know what I'm saying? So I just be
yeah,
saying niggas names
they
in the
show up.
chat.
So I've been tagging these guys for over 2 years now, and all of a sudden, Dean by any means finally get a video when I tag him because it's a video that I did against somebody that he didn't like, right? But what about all the other videos that I tagged you fellas? Y'all didn't get them?
Blue. Look at the top of your screen. Do you see something at the top of your screen? A message?
No, what are you talking about?
You don't, because it's supposed, like, if I at you in the comments, it's supposed to pop up on your screen so you will know
No, I'm
that I'm
talking about in
talking
a
to you.
YouTube video.
Nigga, so listen, I'm gonna tell you just like I told you before. Remember, me and you was I was trying to present something. You was trying to walk me through it, and I told you I couldn't get it right, right? I said it's not working on my phone, right? It's not popping up with the present. Didn't I say that to you?
Yeah, I think that's because you gotta upgrade your phone, bro. You still dealing with that old flip phone from back in the day, bro. You gotta get a better
So the
phone.
at button don't work on
That's not
YouTube?
true. That's not true.
I'm asking, do the
But
at button don't work though?
Nick gonna call me a tank maniac. That's crazy.
The at button don't work. We need to talk to YouTube.
I don't know. I don't really use the at button like that. I know you can like when you create a video or whatever, you can like add a
Cause I be
content
adding Turkey
creator.
Ala Sheik sometime. I wonder if he getting them videos.
No, but y'all keep trying to evade this point that I want to talk about, this
Yeah,
topic
let
right
me hear
here.
it, man. Let me hear it,
The
man.
the
Hey, let's get it because
rehydration
I got to work
clauses,
in a
man.
minute. Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
done
let's get it.
took me all around the world, all around the block,
Mm-hmm.
I've
turning
been waiting for you
corners
to
and
get
moving
there, brother.
goalposts. And I keep asking y'all about how y'all feel about these rehydration clauses
man, you
in
stop playing
boxing,
them
man.
skits,
Because
we wouldn't be taking
What's
forever.
wrong with
You
it?
stop playing them
I
skits.
feel like I feel like these rehydration clauses, if you moving up to somebody weight class, you not the A side, how you gonna put them on a rehydration clause,
Well,
bro?
put yourself in these boxer shoes then.
Well,
Yep.
how hard do y'all think it is to be 10 pounds over after the weigh-in? Like, is it that
What
hard to,
training camp you went through?
you know what I mean? Because 10 pounds a lot overnight. You know what I
What
mean?
kind of
I
training
mean, but
camp you
that's
went
10
why.
to,
pounds
Freaky
ain't
Flight?
nothing and fluid. 10 pounds ain't nothing to put on. I'm saying in
Really?
fluid when you are especially when you already like sunken underneath your natural weight,
Yeah,
it's easy to put that shit
it
back
do.
on in
It do.
fluid to get to a certain point.
And that's
Because you're
why I hate
replenishing.
losing weight. I hate losing weight because it seems like
That's what
I
I'm
just
trying to
get
say.
bigger when I lose weight. Like I just get bigger when I keep losing weight. Shit crazy.
So you got to know your body type. And everybody don't have the same body type. It's three different body types. You got the ectomorphs, the mesomorphs, and the endomorphs.
Oh, nigga, you
All
was
right,
for real
let
when
me
you
tell
said
you
you know
right now.
biology, nigga.
You stupid, this nigga stupid.
Physiology, homie. That's 101, homie. So you don't know what body type these boxers got, man, to maintain them weight class, G.
My
Right.
my thing is that as so called as fans, so to speak,
That's a fact.
this is the argument. This was an argument and discussion that used to be forming the fans because niggas just fought where they were strong at, and it wasn't a lot of. Know what I'm saying it wasn't really a whole bunch of I'm gonna jump up here to meet you. You're gonna jump down here to meet me. Okay, now like you can only rehydrate this 8% of your body weight or so on and so forth. Like all of these circumstances and conditions around weight I feel like is a discussion that should be foreign to us because them niggas should have that shit established. You should already be fighting at where one person at least should be fighting at where they completely strong at. Know what I'm saying? And whoever's calling that man out on his territory, you meet him in his territory if you
And
fucking
and and,
confident,
and,
nigga.
and that's why
If you know what I'm saying?
that's why it's kind of hard for Shakur to get up there. You know what I mean? Because he only took one fight at 140. But I mean, Bud made it seem like every nigga could do it.
Nah,
That's the that's and that's my whole
Bud
thing,
is
man.
part of the reason. Bud is part of the reason why boxing fucked up too, because that nigga didn't defend no belts. He scattered them in 4 different directions. That means 4 random niggas get the belt now,
No, I
and
like that he
now,
did that though. I like that he did that.
you know what
I
I'm saying?
like that
Come
he
on,
did
man.
that.
Y'all,
He
you
fucked
say
up
that to hate
pre-division.
on Bud though, but
Nah, I'm not
you
saying that
don't
to hate
commend
on
the
Bud. I'm
fighters who
saying this.
actually defend him though. Devin Haney is the
Let
one
me
of the
make this.
fighters who defend him, but y'all don't put
Let,
no weight on that though.
nah,
Y'all
nah,
try to say
nah. Ain't
Loma
no
was
way is one of the
old and
fighters that defend him.
all this other stuff.
I
In a
don't
way,
like how
actually
Canelo
defends
was
them
holding them
shits. You know what I'm
belts.
saying? Like.
He needed to
No,
come up
hey,
off
one
them.
thing I can say about Bud, he was over there with some ruthless people, man. He was over there with Bob G, and that prevented a lot of great fights with
I'm saying,
that
but
war.
But
That
look,
but he
this my
you
broke
know,
the
point though,
Bob was
mold.
y'all.
beefing with
Hey, let's not stay
PBC.
on the Bud point. My point about this is that how it affects the whole landscape of boxing. When somebody comes and grabs a belt that they don't intend to defend, that means
Right.
another underqualified nigga gets it, especially if it's 4 at one time. Now the whole division is in shambles.
But
4
you
underqualified
telling
niggas
But
me
you
get
Hey,
it,
can
turning
I
the
right?
ask this
Hold,
question,
hold
you
G?
on.
turning
Let
you
me finish
turning the
laying
corner
it out.
again though, bro.
Let me
Can
finish it.
I
Let me
ask a
finish laying
question
out the
to
landscape though. Not that that's not all it does, yo. Because now you got people that's going to chase names over the belt. There's not a
hey,
belt that you could attach to the name. This
It's
hey,
is
but
why
can
not.
I
certain
ask you
names
this?
are trophies without belts, and it just discredits the weight division altogether until a nigga
All
decides
of
to
that is
stay there.
irrelevant to is irrelevant to a rehydration clause, bro.
But then
No,
this
it's
too
not,
though.
nigga, because
This
that
too
affects the
fly.
landscape.
This too fly. This what I'm saying about that. If Canelo were to fight a guy like David, then it's cool. Keep all the belts. But if you just holding the belts, avoiding mandatories, won't fight the main guy that want to fight you, then give them motherfuckers up, man. Let these niggas get a chance to
Hey,
be champions. And if you ain't gonna fight everybody, you need to get them motherfuckers up.
hey,
If
can
you
Straight
I
up,
just
ask this
get the
though?
gatekeeping,
fuck
that
out the
nigga
way.
was gatekeeping.
Yeah,
Hey, but I'm saying though,
y'all
but
talking about
what
a
would have
belt
happened if them
conversation
niggas
though,
wasn't
bro.
never beefing though?
I'm talking about we saw Bud go all the way up there and fight Canelo
And now I
at
want to see Boots
168
fight
with no
Janabek.
rehydration clause. So that just him
That's
doing
a
that,
cakewalk, homie.
make
Don't do that.
yeah, just him doing that, whether it's a cakewalk or not, it make me see that you can't be crying about the weight. Like the weight matters. It's the skills, man. It's
Nah,
the if
but
you
Nah,
I'm
think
about to
you
nigga,
say
got the
the
Bud
weight,
made
skills,
it.
if you think
the
you
Bud
got
made
weight
the
it.
is an issue,
skills
right?
and the
Because
Bud
skills
made
pay
it
the
bad.
bills,
Niggas
when
beefing with
like
PBC and Top Rank
When
back in the
Shakur
days
moved
before
up,
Turkey was in the picture,
when
man. It was a
Shakur
lot of
when
war
Shakur
against
moved
that
up.
side of the street shit, man.
hey,
A lot of
let Freak
Look,
fights
Ray
when
cook,
didn't
and I
get
Shakur
want to
made.
add
moved,
to it. I
when
want
Shakur moved up,
to.
hold on, when Shakur moved up and he fought Tio, he ain't put no rehydration clause on Tio.
Nah.
Right. That's sucker shit, right? But the
Shakur
reason
wouldn't have
why the
put
He
no
weight matters,
rehydration clause on that man.
Richardson
look at this
Hitchens
freak.
was
Nigga,
talking
it was
about
5 pounds.
Look at
Why y'all
this
trying to
though.
Richardson
make it look like
Hitchens
it
was
was
crying.
10 pounds or something, bro?
Hey, 1 pound is a
Hitchens was
big thing
crying
in
about
boxing. Look at the
Richardson
round
Hitchens
No,
and
it's
was
the
crying
not.
about.
No,
pieces.
no, we're not
Listen,
doing that.
Richardson
No, one
That's
Hitchens
pound
was
make no
different.
crying
big
about.
difference.
Richardson Hitchens was crying about a rehydration clause from the IBF when he was about to fight Matias. He didn't want to fight Matias, but then soon as Matias lose the belt, then he was willing to fight somebody else with that same rehydration clause.
Right,
Hey,
I
look,
right.
feel
one at a
like
time, bro.
it's
Time
some
makes a
Look,
That
excuses
was
difference in
stuff,
real
boxing,
shit.
man.
He
bro.
went and got
Frequent,
that
before
belt
you went
quick.
too far into those specifics, right? Well, you said that why does like the belt and weight conversation is separate. Belts are relative to the weights. Belts are relative to the weight classes. So if niggas are not signing up, if niggas are taking if you take a championship fight, you should be able to judge at least the next 2 fights that a nigga's about to have after he gets a belt. Nobody should be getting no belt and then intending to jump back down somewhere and not defend no motherfucking fights. You know what I'm saying? Or
No,
not defend the
but
belt that they get.
I think because you're not looking at where I'm coming from. I think you don't really got the context. So when I started the video, I was saying that we know Shakur was saying that he'll hop up to 147 and fight Conor Ben. That's what he wanted to do. He called Conor Ben out and screamed out a rehydration clause right in the ring.
And Devin, fam.
But
And Devin, don't forget.
hold on, now Conor Ben is expressing that he got options and he not really willing to take that rehydration clause no more.
Well, fuck
And
him.
I don't blame him. He's
Yeah,
saying
fuck
he
him.
don't want to take.
It's
Conor
all
Ben don't got
politics.
no
You trying to
belt.
get the
Conor Ben don't got
advantage.
no belt, so the belt conversation is irrelevant with this.
And
It's
then
Conor
all
Ben don't got no
politics,
belt.
bro.
hey, Sin,
Yeah.
do you think Terrence Crawford would have fought Canelo if Canelo didn't have no belts? I still think he'd have fought him.
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah,
I
He
he
mean,
just
just
didn't
wanted to
want
fight
Canelo to fight
Canelo.
because he was the baddest motherfucker.
I'm not gonna say that because if Canelo ain't have no belts, then he wouldn't really have much value. Like it would
If he
just be
had
a
one
whole
belt, let's
crowd.
just say he had the WBC or whatever, he had one belt. I think
He
he'd
would
still
fight
fight
him.
him.
He would fight him. Yep, he
Nah,
would.
nah,
He
nah. He
didn't
not.
say he was trying to be undisputed. He said he just wanted to fight
I want
Canelo.
Canelo. That's
Yeah,
what
Canelo
he
was the
want. I
yeah,
bag,
want
bro.
but the
Canelo.
whole draw behind Canelo was because he was undisputed at a weight. So that's what made it worth, any type of marketing value. Because
Yo,
otherwise
I
the
had
fight getting
people up
lined
here
up.
arguing with me the last show talking about Canelo wasn't undisputed again because because he got stripped and it was the same weight class.
It don't matter. He the bag.
Well, yeah. Either way, Canelo has a nation of people behind him. That's why
Right,
you can fight the top Mexican. That's always a market. Like that's a
right,
money move. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
No, I'm
Like
saying
that's a
regardless of
no
belts,
brainer for
though.
anybody.
Regardless of
Canelo
belts.
is the bag, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So
So
yeah,
so
it
y'all
was either him
so
or Tank. If he wanted the money that he was going to make, it was either him or Tank. You know what I'm saying? He chose the easier fight.
do
Hey, you remember
y'all don't
Buzz
think
said that too?
do y'all think let me ask y'all, do y'all think that Shakur can beat Conor Ben at
Yes.
147 without a
Yes.
rehydration clause?
Yes. Yes.
Without a
Yeah,
rehydration clause, I
yeah,
don't think so.
Shakur
yeah.
don't believe that.
Hey, listen. Can
I
I
don't
say
think
this?
that
Hey,
nobody.
can I
Yeah.
I
say?
don't think it's
I'll let
not
you
Can
have
I
that
the
he
say this?
floor.
I
But
doesn't
want
I'm
y'all
believe
to
gonna let you
that.
have the
respect
floor.
me,
But I just
bro.
want to say this quick point. I don't think that nobody that calls out a man, like boxing is already a conditioned environment. I don't think that anybody that calls somebody out should be putting an extra condition on motherfucking weight. If you calling him out, nigga, if you want to see him, go see him in his best, in the form that he is most confident.
Yep,
Because obviously
Exactly.
yep.
like, yo, that's just how I feel like every warrior
I
should be.
agree.
It's supposed to be a gladiator sport. If you
I
create a
agree.
condition, it's because you don't really think that you can win, nigga. And if it don't test your confidence, if you ain't willing to test your confidence to that degree, then don't even mention niggas.
Now let me add
Plain
to
and
that with a
simple.
question. Let me add to that with a
So
question
so
because
so
hey,
go
can I
ahead, go
add to that
ahead.
with a question?
Yeah, go ahead, fam.
All right, check this
You
out.
got it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I agree with you, homie, because I feel like he can beat them guys without that shit. But my thing is, do you think this is a question? Do you think these guys are saying this so they can, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, I'm coming way up from 126 to 147, man. I'm gonna need a rehydration clause. And then when the negotiations pop up and they're like, hey man, ain't no rehydration clause, but we understand you coming from 126 and we're gonna give you this amount to compensate you. It might be a game. You don't know that until the shit play out. So I ain't finna be hard on Shakur if he might be playing games to manipulate the payday. You understand me? Because he is coming up. He started at what 126 and he coming up to 147 to fight a known, well, not a known, a guy that had an incident with drugs and they said eggs was the cause of it. So they cleared him, whatever the case may be, a big fella.
And that nigga strong too.
He a big
Why
guy.
Hey,
call them out if you scared of something,
It
nigga?
ain't about that. It's about the pay they
It's
gonna
not
see in
being
the
not being
Coliseum.
scared.
Listen, it's
No,
about a
that is being scared,
listen.
man. If you create a
It's about a
condition, you fear
Coliseum
something.
fight. It's about fighting in a Coliseum
No, this
and getting paid.
Okay,
no. The problem
hey,
is
hey,
the problem is
hey,
with that, bro.
can I go after you, Jen, after the gentleman that's speaking right now? I want
Yeah,
to go
real
after
quick.
you.
I'm
I'm
going real quick.
finished.
Only thing, the problem is for some reason they want to see Keyshawn fight Devin instead of Shakur, and because they trying to split up. Okay, you fight this guy, I fight this guy. Shakur and
Yeah, trap them off.
Shakur and Keyshawn doing that shit. But Shakur should be the next fight for Devin, and Keyshawn should just do whatever he doing at 140. But that's the problem. Shakur needs somebody to target, and it's Conor Ben because really at 135 and 140, it's not no mega fights. It's good fights, but it's no mega fights.
Right. And they can
Okay,
build up the Devin
let me
Haney
say.
fight. Listen, they can build up the Devin Haney fight if Keyshawn get popped by Devin even more.
You still
Okay,
could.
Why
But
y'all
if
okay,
talking
if,
about
if
the
Keyshawn knock
problem
him
is
off,
niggas keep my fault. My fault. Go ahead,
no,
Blue.
go
okay,
ahead,
okay,
go ahead, Blue. Go ahead,
okay,
Blue.
okay. Thank you, no. So this is what I want to say. Now I understand that you guys are talking about Shakur saying a rehydration clause. Now at 135, everybody's calling Devin Haney Dranos, right?
Yeah.
Right? Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. There we go. So if that's the case, you can't call then nobody's calling Devin Haney Dranos now at 147. Am I correct?
Nope.
He doesn't look like he's being drained at all. It doesn't look like it's hard for him. You know, he's gonna die in the ring or anything, correct?
No, it is some
So
haters out here that say he belong at
That's
here
the
we
157 or
haters we
go.
talking
Here we
about. We
160.
go.
ain't
Here
talking
we
about the
go.
haters. Let them
Stop,
finish.
stop, stop. Can I just there we go again, man.
Let them finish, homie. We ain't talking about the haters. I'm answering you. Talk to me.
Now, thank you, fam. Thank you. So what I'm gonna say is this, man. That if Shakur is basically, and I understand people disagree with it, but the only reason why I agree to the rehydration clause, it's not because he's basically saying that I want to. He's basically saying like, look, you blow up. You see what I'm saying? You're not struggling to make the weight at like you was at 135. I am moving up. I've had one fight. I just had one fight right now. He didn't have a fight before he even said it. He was at 135 pounder. You see what I'm saying? Moving up to fight a person at 147. So therefore, if he says, hey man, look, you blowing up, because these boxers understand this. These boxers live. They live shit and eat this. You see what I'm saying? This is what they do when it comes down to it. So they understand what each other's going through. So for Shakur to basically look at him and say, look, bro, I just want to put a rehydration clause on you for 10 pounds. So that way you ain't blowing up so big. I don't
Right.
mind fighting you. I
So this.
don't mind fighting you.
So.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Oh, my bad.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. No, it's all good, fam. It's all good. I don't trip like that. But what I'm saying is this. I don't mind you fighting. I don't mind you doing what you're doing, but I want to keep you honest to where there's no reason why I can have a doubt in my head to where I'm like, damn, this nigga was big as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I would have just put that rehydration clause, I know I went up. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm daring to be great. And this man, look, this man don't even have to fight me, but I'm daring to be great. So therefore, all I'm asking you is don't blow up so big. We're keeping each other honest. That's why the IBF does it to keep the fighters honest with each other. They don't
Right.
have to, but they choose to. So what I'm saying to you is this: he's not drained. He doesn't look weak at the fucking fight. So when people keep talking about, oh, you want Dranos, you know what I'm saying? You trying to make him weak. He's not weak at that fucking weight division at 147. He's not
Right.
weak. So it's not a problem for him asking for 10 pounds for a rehydration clause.
Do the
They're fighters
rehydration
at the end
clause
of the
make
day.
him weaker?
No, it doesn't because he's not weaker.
Now let me ask you this. Let me
No,
ask
it
you
Stop the
doesn't.
this.
cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Hey, let me ask you this. Now, after all that, what you say, I agree. I don't care about their rehydration, whether they get it or they don't. I just want to see them fight, right? But
Yeah, yeah.
I do want to see everybody at 100%. So let me ask you this: with all that being said, dog, you know what Shakur going through in the hurdles he got to hop over to get what he
Yeah.
want. He want the superstardom, right? He already put the
Yes.
tweet out
Yes.
there.
Yes. Yes.
He already put the tweet out there. It's about the money, man. So here it go. Now you got an opportunity, just like when Devin offered you the 25%, and everybody saying you could have got the undisputed. You understand me? And they was hard on you for not taking that. You know what I'm saying? Here it
Mm-hmm.
go again. Here it go again. Now here it go. So what do you do when they say fuck that? Ain't no rehydration clause, and then you like, oh man, that ain't cool, man. You should have, man. See how they treat me. No. What does Shakur do in a situation like that? Do he still
Okay.
take the fight, or do he get the duck title and be like, no, they ain't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't give me no rehydration clause. I ain't fighting. What do you
So
do
what?
if you put yourself in his shoes?
It's already a
Okay.
duck if you come in at Devin Haney because you already know Devin Haney expressed that he not taking no rehydration clause. So you want to ask for what you know already that he said he not taking.
But
So I say
So it's
fight
this
him
the
another way
thing,
without
to
it.
duck.
Fly.
I say fight him without the rehydration.
I hear what y'all saying, but
You
this
got to
was gonna
take
happen.
risks, homie.
This was gonna happen.
So let me say this. Let
Shakur
me
gonna
say.
realize. Shakur gonna
You
realize it
cutting
ain't no
people
super
off,
fights.
brother.
Shakur gonna realize it ain't no super fights unless he go to 147.
Yep.
That's what he gonna figure out.
Yep.
Gary Russell, Richard, they could
Because
probably give
Tank
him a
ain't
good
never gonna
fight, but
fight
that
him.
ain't no big fight. And Tank, Tank, I don't think he's stepping in the ring with Shakur.
Especially after Tio.
so
Tio
so
retired.
so so let me say this because he asked me the question, right? So what I'm gonna say to you guys is this: that that's why I shut up and let everybody say what they want to say, and then what I'm saying, it is what it is. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna speak my piece right now. So I'm gonna say it like this: um, it's a situation like this. Shakur basically said, "Look, if you don't want to accept the fight, and have a rehydration clause, I'm not upset. We just go our separate ways.
I
I'm
go to
okay with that."
I
135.
know that's right.
But hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. He
Yep.
said, but if the money is right, he said, I'm crazy. If the money, y'all offer me enough money, y'all offer me the money, I don't care. I'll do it. And I respect that because the simple fact is, he said, basically just pay me a little bit more and we don't have to worry about rehydration
Hey,
clause.
Well,
Shakur
Conor
got
Ben needs to go
options.
knock somebody out then, and then we'll see what's going on.
But you,
Shakur can
hold
fight
on,
Conor
y'all.
Ben.
Hold on. Y'all see what I'm saying, right? Do y'all agree with what I'm saying or do y'all not agree? You see what I'm saying, right? I'm going off of what Shakur's saying. He's saying, you know what? If you disagree, I'm not mad at you. I respect it. I'm going to basically move on. You see
He
what I'm
got
saying? We can move
options.
on.
But
But
you
at the
but you're
same,
not keeping it
but hold on.
honest though, Blue.
How am I not keeping it up, bro? Stop, man. Flyers, stop, please. I
Hey,
am keeping it
no,
on.
you right.
You
He
you
got
telling me to
options.
stop instead of just asking me why I'm saying what I'm saying, bro.
No,
This is what I be talking about.
Shakur got so
Hey,
many
you can't get
options.
around Shakur. He got options. He
He
can
got
fight
so
Conor
many
Ben,
options.
and if
Thank
he beat
you.
Conor
Thank you,
Ben,
man.
he gonna be even a bigger star.
Thank
The
you.
Right.
And
reason
that's
why
the
I
reason
said
why
you're
I'm
not
saying,
keeping it all the way, you're not keeping it all the way tall because I just asked you if a rehydration clause weaken the fighter, and you said no. And everybody and their mom, everybody on here know that
it does
that's not
not
true,
weaken them at
bro. Why would
147.
you
It
why
does
would you
not.
spew that
It
out?
does not.
It makes
It
it
does
sound
not
like you
weaken them at
it
147.
makes
It
it sound
weakened
like
them
you
at
coddling these
135.
fighters, man. You trying to protect these fighters,
No, it
man.
doesn't. That's
You're
your
not keeping
opinion.
it all the way
That is
100.
your opinion.
Hey, it does stop you from reaching 100% of what you can be in the ring.
Even Shakur, the fighter that you talking about, is on record speaking about rehydration clauses and how they make a fighter weaker and not 100% and all of that, and how he would never take a rehydration clause. And now that's
He
why he
could.
want to put one on Conor Ben because he said Conor Ben put one on Eubanks Jr. And he literally said, you saw how
Bro,
weak that made him, and he could
Shakur just
barely
wanted to get
stand
an
in there and fight
advantage.
and
He
all of
did
that.
say that. He did say that,
He
and
did
he
say that,
criticized
man.
Shakur
Tank.
wanted to
So,
Yeah,
get
but
an
yeah, I know.
you're
Yeah,
advantage.
he
being
did.
ingenuous. You're being disingenuous when you sit here and
I'm
try to
not
say
being
that it.
disingenuous.
You are when you
No.
try to sit here and paint a picture like a rehydration clause don't weaken the fighter,
Hey, but think about this,
but you
Flyer.
all for him having one.
Flyer.
What he
I'm
got?
not
Hey,
What he
talking
got
listen,
one
about
for then?
Frequent
What?
flyer.
Flyer.
Think about this though. Shakur coming up in weight, right?
Thank you.
If he become listen, if he becomes the A side and he getting his superstardom after fighting Tio and he beats Conor Ben, he's the super A side, bro. He can demand a rehydration clause and they'll have to go for it because he'll be the bag then.
Cause he can go
If
fight
they
Dalton
decide
Smith.
to fight him, right?
Right.
He can go fight Dalton Smith, and he'll
They
be,
gonna
you know what
want
I
to
mean?
fight him because he'll become the bag if he beat Conor Ben. Is what I'm saying, bro.
Yep.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then do that. But don't call out nobody and then create an
But
extra
if you become the
circumstance and
bag,
then
you
we're
gonna have
ready
to
to see
fall at
them.
his mercy. That's what he trying to do.
Then that's what he should have did from the jump. No, that's not what he's
No,
trying to
no.
do.
But see, he
I'm
putting it
not
out
saying
there,
Shakur
homie.
has. I'm not saying Shakur has to fight Devin Haney at
Listen,
147.
y'all heard what I said when I first came on this live? I told y'all Shakur tried that shit y'all wanted him to do, homie, already at
Thank you. And I
135.
second that
I don't
very
Ain't
want him to
statement.
nobody
do
want to
nothing.
fight that nigga, homie.
I
Then
don't
he
want him
went
to
Wait,
do
threw another
nothing.
he
step
tried
foot at
what at
135.
135?
He tried to fight Pitbull. He ducked him.
Yep.
He tried to fight Cepeda. He ducked him. Lomachenko ducked him. Frank Martin ducked him.
Tank.
Tank ducked
Tank.
him. Everybody ducked this nigga at 135, homie. And
Yep.
then they tried to say he was ducking
Except for
Even
Muay
Devin
Devin,
Thai.
he
Haney.
ducked
Hold up,
Devin at
hold up,
Even
hold
Devin.
135
up.
No,
though.
he
They
did
tried to
not.
say he was
Even
ducking
Devin
Muay
Haney.
Thai, remember? And then he went
He ducked
on
Devin at
FaceTime and tried to
135
bet
though.
Robert Garcia
No, he didn't.
$100,000. I'm trying to
He
tell
ducked
you, man,
Devin
this
at
nigga tried
135
that.
though, bro.
Yes,
You
they
Listen,
forgot about
remember.
that.
Hey,
he
remember you
tried
from.
that
Hey,
shit,
hold on,
G.
Hey,
Flyer. Remember you admitted that Devin left the negotiation tables.
No, I
You
never
admitted
admitted
to
that,
me.
bro. That's
Yes, you
what you.
did. Yes, you
There
did.
you go with
Yes, you
making up
did.
lies and stuff, bro. That's why I be saying
we
that,
already
man.
made
You not
those
keeping
points.
you
Bro, you
not keeping
did.
it all the way tall. You was
Sam,
trying to
if
tell
he
me.
walks.
You was
Okay,
trying to
I'm
tell
listening.
me that. Listen, you was trying to tell me
I am listening. I
that.
said I'm listening.
Listen, you was trying to tell me that Shakur that Devin left the negotiation table, and I was telling you no. Shakur left the negotiation table because he left and tried to uh he filed a petition with the WBC to activate his mandatory
How
to
he left the
start
negotiation table and the
mandatory
WBC
negotiation.
gave him an extension to make deals?
Thank you, nigga. Thank you, Flyer. Do you
No,
see what
no,
this other
no,
man
no.
said?
Listen,
Do you
no,
see
No,
what this
no,
listen,
other man?
listen,
He's
play
saying the
your
same thing.
video.
He's saying the same thing I've been saying, Flyer.
Play your
And
no,
you
video.
keep
listen.
telling me I'm in the
But
wrong.
listen
And
though,
you
That
admitted that
happened,
I'm in
you
the
homie.
are
I
right.
got the
wrong, bro. You
paperwork.
are
You no,
wrong.
I'm not.
I got the
You are.
paperwork.
Devin Haney walked away
Listen,
from the
listen.
table. He asked for an extension, bro. He asked for 1 week. He waited until the end of the week,
They
and
gave
then he
him
asked
way
for
more than a
extension.
week, homie.
Exactly. They
No,
gave him an
listen, no,
extra
They
listen,
week,
gave that
and
listen,
man
he
bro.
over
waited until
90
the last day
days.
to say I'm
Hold
moving.
damn,
Then he
blue.
said, oh my gosh, bro.
You
Flyer,
see
can
what
I
I'm
just get
talking
my
about?
point across?
He cry about me playing a video, but he stay not letting people talk on their own
Play
channel.
the video.
I don't
Flyer,
want
do
to
what you
play it
do,
on him
bro.
because he gonna cry some more.
No, I
Just
want
let
to
me
hear it.
talk,
Play the
bro.
video. Give
No,
me a
no,
Just
minute.
let
let
me
Blue
talk,
cook.
Blue.
Let Blue cook.
You just
Things
said
on the
all of
road.
that.
Flyer,
He
I was
said
Flyer,
what
you
he
listening.
got the
said, and
floor.
now you went
Flyer,
crazy. Now you went crazy. You won't
Flyer,
even
I
let
you
me
was
got the
talk.
listening. I was listening,
Flyer,
man.
you got the table, you got the show. It's on you, bro. Go ahead. It's your channel.
I'm trying to tell.
I'll
Okay,
respect it.
allow me to explain to him.
I got you,
First
bro.
I
I
need
got
some
you.
clarity on
How
what he
long
mean.
was the
First of all,
extension, first of
hold on.
all?
First of all, I want to know the clarity on when you say he filed the extension. What you talking
He
about?
didn't
The
file an extension. The WBC gave them an extension to make
gave
a
who an
deal.
extension?
Devin
You know
Haney
who.
and
Come
Shakur
on, bro. Be
Stevenson.
quiet, man. Dang, me and him can't have a conversation. And you crying about me playing a video talking about I'm cutting you off, man.
I want the video because,
I'm trying to have a
I'm giving
conversation with
you a
him right now.
hellified an excuse.
Okay, so all right now, so back to what we was talking about, bro. So you saying that the WBC gave Devin Haney an extension? What kind of extension?
To make a negotiation with each other because 25% is 5% below the minimum.
Okay, see, that's why. See, you don't understand. You don't. It's some information that you missing that I
What?
gave to
Show the
Blue and
paperwork.
Blue. No, listen. This what I'm saying.
It's all in
Before,
writing.
yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you got to listen to me. You got to hear me, bro, and then make your rebuttal, or you can take it however you want to take it. But what I'm telling you is, before the WBC even tried to make the fight, before Shakur filed a petition to make the fight, Devin Haney sent Shakur an offer
At
behind the scenes.
25%, man. 25%,
Yeah,
Fly. You
of
know how that
25%.
go.
Look,
Look,
everybody feels the same way I feel.
So you're not
hold
gonna
on, Blue.
gloss it. You're
Chill.
gonna gloss
Chill,
around the
Blue.
fact that
It's not on you
25%
right
is
now, bro.
5%
Chill.
5% below the minimum.
See, this is where people get it twisted. The WBC, the lowest they go is 35%, right?
I thought it was
30%, right?
30. I thought it was 30.
30%, right? Devin Haney had all 4 belts, and guess what the rest of the 4
No,
is?
what is
Hold
the
on. Guess what the
minimum,
rest of the
brother?
3? Guess what the
Fuck the
rest of the
belts.
3
What's the
is?
minimum?
Guess what?
Shakur already
That's what
put a
I'm
post
asking you.
out there
Guess what the
saying he
rest?
about the
That's what
money,
I'm.
man. What's the
That's what
minimum?
That's what I'm asking you. Guess what the minimum is for the other 3 belts?
Oh
It's
my God,
25%. It's 25%. That's
bruh,
why I knew you. I knew it was some information that
bruh,
you was missing, bro.
bruh. It
The
don't
20, the
matter.
20.
It don't
Yes,
matter.
it do
Listen,
matter. Let
if
me
I
tell you how it
petition
matter.
listen, homie, listen to me now that I listen to you. If I petition the WBC to let them make the decision, of course I'm on petition for 50%, but it's up to the WBC to give me 30, 35, 40, 45, or 50%. I don't
Rude,
have to
but
say so, but since you played me by offering me this shit ass contract, and you know I'm about this money. I've been beating your son ass his whole life. I'm gonna go ahead and go and make them force their hand, just like so y'all was happy when he did that shit to Cepeda. Y'all was happy
rude,
when he forced his hand with the WBC with Cepeda, but y'all wasn't
rude,
happy
but
when he did it to Devin, huh?
rude. But this way you didn't pay
I
attention
need
to
a
the
video
details.
play because that's a hell of an
Rude, no,
excuse.
And it ain't
listen,
like
rude,
Devin a big
listen,
draw,
rude.
bro. He gonna
Hold
make
on, chill, y'all.
You
5 grand a
was
fight.
happy
Listen,
when he
rude.
forced this on with
Hold
Cepeda
on,
because it
listen,
was a
rude. You
great
gotta
fight.
listen. We how it's supposed to go is you're supposed to talk and say your points, and then I'm supposed to talk, right?
I wasn't finished talking and you was
I'm
cutting me
giving y'all
off.
grace, bro. I'm giving y'all grace because I feel like grace need to be given right now. You
Well,
have
go
to
ahead, brother.
understand something.
I'm finished.
Okay,
See,
okay,
now
what I'm
y'all see
trying to
what I was
say,
going through. Now y'all see what I'm
is
saying.
yo, be quiet, Blue. You doing what you
I'm gonna
complain
rewind the
about me
video
doing.
just to see if I
Listen,
was through talking, and
rude, listen,
I'm gonna
rude,
apologize, but I don't think I
listen,
was through
rude,
talking.
listen, rude. I was saying that it's a part of it that you looking past. I said it earlier, but I guess you ain't catch it or whatever. I said that before Shakur put in the petition to get the WBC involved, Devin Haney made him an offer behind the scenes. It was a voluntary defense at that point. So the WBC
The
was not
lowest he can
involved.
offer, he offered him the lowest he can offer.
No,
Okay, keep
yeah,
going.
the lowest you can offer. You know why? Because Devin had 4 belts, and the other 3 sanctioning bodies, the lowest you could go is 25%, and the WBC is the only one that's at 30%, right? And
Right.
so the majority is 25%. So people try to act like, oh, he was trying
So
to lowball
I'm
him.
gonna
No,
agree
it
with you.
wasn't.
I'm
It
gonna agree
wasn't.
with you, homie. I'm gonna agree with you because this your show, G. And let me ask
No,
you
but
this.
not because it's my
I'm gonna
show,
agree
but
with
that's
you,
the
homie.
truth.
Hold up. He should have took it, right? He should have did some weak ass shit and took that shit, man. He would have beat his ass. But let me ask you this.
How is that weak though, bro?
Cause it's the minimum, it's the bottom of the barrel, homie. 25%. You
And I'm
understand
Okay,
already
me?
a
so
pay-per-view
that
fighter.
No, I'm agreeing with you. He should have
okay,
took the
so
bottom of the
no,
barrel,
that's a
right?
lie. That's a lie.
I'm
What
just
you just
asking
said.
you, is it the minimum?
Listen, yes, it's the minimum, but
Okay,
listen,
so I
look
answered
at it.
your question. I'm glad you answered mine. It is the minimum, right?
Yeah, somebody blurted
So the
out that
minimum, the
Shakur
word
was already
minimum
a
means
pay
the
per
bottom,
view
right?
fighter, but he wasn't, bro.
Listen, homie, the
Shakur
word
never
minimum
fought on
means
pay
the
per
bottom of
view
the barrel.
at
To
that
me,
time.
in my mind, the word minimum means the least you can get, right?
Yes,
So let
yes.
me ask you this, homie, because I always knew that this would pop up. My thing is, why is you offering me the minimum? I'm supposed to be your brother. Remember the videos before
I'm
this
trying
shit
to
was
explain. I
made?
was trying to explain that,
No,
bro.
ain't no explain.
The
Let me
reason
ask my
why,
question, homie. Let
how
me
it ain't
stop
no,
interrupting me, homie.
explain it, answer your question, whichever one you want to call it. But to answer your question, then, since you want me to phrase it that way, to answer your question, because Shakur was at 130, he lost his belt on the scale, and then he moved up to 135 without a belt, fought nobody. Devin said he already announced that he was moving up to 140 and that he will only stay down there to fight Tank because he was trying to get a Tank fight. And Shakur hopped up there without fighting nobody in the division and asked and started calling
So
Devin out. And
after
so
saying,
Devin gave him a chance. Devin gave him a shot. But Devin held all the cards. He was the A side. He had every belt. You had a shot at having undisputed. When have the undisputed champion giving somebody who new to the division, who ain't did nothing in the division, 50%, bro?
so can I answer you?
I'm quiet so you can
And
answer that.
real quick. I kind of in them positions,
I
man.
ain't want to talk over the brother, but go ahead.
Real quick, bro.
No,
I'm
I was
sorry.
quiet. So no,
Listen, this is
let
my
me and
thing,
Rude
Sly.
let Rude say it.
That hasn't happened. But let me ask you this, because I just wanted to answer you real quick, and you right. You understand me? I just want to ask you this, man, because my thing is, bro. I don't care about all that shit, G. You understand me? Because I know that Bill Haney, out his own mouth, said that Shakur Stevenson was a bad motherfucker, and he said, "Man, all you got to do is talk to Bob Arum, and you can fight us, and that's all it got. All you got to do." And they on FaceTime Live, and he confronted Bill Haney. He was like, "Man, why don't you fight me, man?" He was like, "Man, you know, all you got to do is talk to Bob Arum, man. You know that's all you had to do." Oh, so you telling me all I got to do is talk to Bob and y'all to fight me? He was like, "Man, yeah, that's all you got to do." So you mean to tell me somebody that they got FaceTime? I got his number, Devin Haney on the FaceTime. I got y'all number, man. You could have called me, man. You know what I'm saying? We brothers and all that shit. You telling me these niggas offering Shakur Stevenson a brother, the bottom of the barrel, the minimum.
Yeah, bro. Because
Yeah,
listen,
so
Bob
I'm
Arum,
not cool with
because
that shit, G.
Bob
And
Arum wasn't trying to.
I'm
Bob
okay
Arum
with
wasn't
Shakur
trying to make.
Stevenson ducking Devin
Bob
Haney,
Bob
homie. So
Arum wasn't
all
trying to
y'all
make.
keep on bringing up that 25%
Talk
shit.
to
I'm
him.
Look,
okay with
Bob.
that
Look,
duck,
Bob.
homie.
Bob
And
Arum
you know what
wasn't.
I'm saying? Y'all keep on bringing up that shit. I'm okay with Shakur Stevenson being a duck and asking for a rehydration clause because, nigga, the commission said he's a weight bully, not the haters.
Facts.
See,
Facts.
that's what I'm saying though.
Facts.
Yeah, this what I'm saying. Y'all don't
Y'all, the
y'all the
commission,
fighter
talk about
the
them. Why
fight
ain't you made a video about
the
the
listen
commission being
the
the haters?
fighter that y'all be trying to defend with that, he don't even agree with what y'all saying
Why
on $1 million
haven't you made a
worth
That's
of
not
video
game.
true.
about the
That's
Listen,
not
on
commission
true.
$1 million
saying that Devin
worth of
Haney is
game,
a weight bully?
he's on record saying that he wish he wouldn't have did that. They asked him why didn't he take the 25%. You know what Shakur said? He said because I didn't think that they would fight I didn't think that they would fight Regis Prograis. See, everybody thought that Devin Haney was stuck in between a rock and a hard place. And so they thought it was no way that he was going to move up and fight
So he
Regis
really wanted
Prograis.
to put his
Because
paws
he
on
would get
Devin.
knocked out. They thought that he was going to have to fight Shakur.
Yeah, he
But
really
you got
thought
to
he was
look at
gonna
the
be able to put his paws on him.
So you mean to tell me
he said no. Shakur is on
He
record
thought the
saying
nigga was
that
trapped. He thought the nigga
Shakur
was
is on
trapped and
record
had
saying
to
that
fight him
that was
because
a
he was a
bad
mandatory.
Shakur is on record saying that that was a bad move. It was more
Yeah,
like
because
a
he thought
bluff
he was
because
mandatory. He thought the
he
nigga was
thought
gonna follow the
no,
script. He thought since
no,
he was
bro.
a mandatory, he was gonna fight him.
No, to
so?
break
How's
it
that
all
a duck?
down. No,
He
to
thought he
break
was
it
gonna
all
follow
down.
the rules.
Shakur was well aware of the fact that Devin Haney had already announced that he was moving up to 140. He was in negotiations with Regis Prograis. He had
No,
another
that's not
option
true.
where, hold on, yes, he was. He was in negotiations with Regis Prograis. He had another option where he could fight for the WBO against Barboza because
That
Teofimo
got shut
Lopez
down,
had
and you know it.
retired.
We talked about
Te-
that the other
hold
live,
on,
fam.
let me see you cut me off, bro. And you cry, you just did a whole rant crying, talking about I don't let you talk. But you do that constantly, and that's what I was telling you. People be coming on here, they be mad as hell that I be letting you get away with that, letting you cut everybody off, bro. You gotta chill, bro. So
Bro,
so what I'm
everybody cut
saying
that
is
Everybody,
boy
these
off.
hey, yo, I got
what
to
I'm
bounce
saying.
frequent.
It's all about
All
I
right,
respect.
holler at y'all, yo.
All right, big dog.
all right,
All
salute.
right, sis.
But what I'm saying is Devin Haney had some options, bro. He had one option was he was already in negotiations with Regis Prograis to fight him for
Yeah,
a title
right.
at 140. He was in. He also had the other option that the WBO gave him to fight Arnold Barboza. I mean Barboza for the WBO that Tio belt. Tio had retired and he could have stayed down and fight Shakur. And they gave him they gave him a deadline. They gave him a deadline. So Devin Haney, he could either fight Regis Prograis, fight Shakur,
Yeah.
or fight Arnold Barboza or whatever for the WBO. But Devin Haney filed for an extension because he wanted the extension because the WBO gave Tio a deadline too, but his deadline was longer. He wanted to know
You
what
mad at
Tio
Shakur for filing
decision
an
was going to
extension.
be. He wanted to know what Tio decision was going to be, but they denied his extension. So Devin Haney had to make a choice, and he chose to fight Regis Prograis because Shakur Stevenson was being unreasonable, asking for
Huh?
50%. He was asking for a
No,
50-50
stop
split
right there.
with an
I got see
undisputed
play the
champion for
video.
all the
That's a
belts, and
lie.
he did
That's
nothing
a
in the
lie.
division.
That's a lie. Hold up. Stop
That
right
is
there.
Shakur wasn't the A.
First
Who
of
was the
all,
A
Shakur
side?
didn't ask for
that's
shit.
unreasonable.
Shakur,
Who
hey,
was the A
listen,
side?
Shakur, hey, listen, first,
Devin,
that's
Come
a
on,
lie.
man.
Stop right
Devin
there.
was
We
the A
got the
side.
Who was
paperwork.
the A side? I'm
We
asking
got
you.
the
Devin,
paperwork. We got the
I'm asking
paperwork.
you, who was the A side?
No. That's a lie. We got to
I
stop.
saw the
We got the
paperwork. I'm
paperwork.
asking you. I'm asking you a
No,
question.
man.
Answer the question.
Let me don't. That's the next video I'm dropping. The
Answer
paperwork.
the question, bro.
No, because no, you got to talk about that lie
Why you
first.
don't want? We
You
having a
got to talk about
conversation.
that
You don't
lie.
want to answer a
I
question. You pleading
interrupted
the
you
fifth.
and I talked
It's
over you because you
diabolical. You
told a
pleading the
lie.
fifth, bro.
No, I talked over you because you told a lie, and now I got to drop the paperwork.
I'm
So
asking
no,
you.
listen,
I already know what the
listen,
paperwork
homie.
say. The paperwork said that
First of all, Shakur
the
ain't filed
paperwork
no
say that
paperwork.
Shakur wanted.
It's first of all, his people filed, his management and all that. Jay Prince and all them
Regardless, man,
filed the
it's people that
paperwork, and
represent
of
him,
course
though,
they gonna
bro.
ask for 50%. They asked for 50%, bro.
Right. They
Yeah,
did that.
Listen, homie,
exactly. I
let me
know they
talk,
did.
bro.
They asked for.
Listen,
It's the
homie, let me
same thing.
talk. Listen, homie, let me talk, bro. They asked for 50% because you're supposed to ask for the most and not the lesser. And nigga, it's the WBC
Yeah.
sole discretion on what they gonna give them. It ain't up to Jay Prince and Shakur Stevenson on what he was gonna get. They gotta petition it, and whatever they give him, he gonna have to take. And it ain't gonna be no 25%.
And
And it
Shakur knew
might
that.
Bro,
not be
let
50, but
me
it
let
might
me
be 30, and it might be 35, it might be 40, it might be 50, but it ain't gonna be no 25. That's all that is. Don't say they
why you
asked
don't
for
want to answer
50% like
questions
that's
though, bro?
definitely what they was gonna get. It was what up the WBC sole discretion. That's what the paperwork say. It ain't up to Jay Prince or
If we
Shakur
having a
Stevenson.
conversation, how you don't want how you pleading the fifth on questions and stuff, bro?
No,
How
nigga,
you
I'm just
ducking
telling
questions?
you told a bold-faced lie. And
It's
now
not a
I ain't even hear your
wait, what's the
question,
lie I
homie.
told? What's the
I ain't
lie I
even hear
told
your
again?
question, homie.
What's
You
the
told a
lie I told?
bold-faced lie. You got a
What's the lie I told?
responsibility.
What's the
Hold
lie?
on. You got a responsibility as a YouTube content creator,
I'm
nigga, when you
asking you
talking
what's the
facts.
lie,
Damn.
please.
You
Because
talking facts, homie.
you making
The
an
paperwork say
accusation, you
so
making a false
WBC sole
accusation, but you're not
discretion.
coming with no proof with.
Nigga, the
What
paper,
did
I'ma
I
show
lie
the
about?
paperwork.
What did I
Fly,
lie
real
about,
quick.
bro?
Can I say this to you, Fly, to add on what you
Hold
saying?
on. He's saying I'm a liar, but he can't
No,
tell me
you
what I
saying
lied
they
about.
listen, homie. You saying it like they gonna definitely get 50%. Like that's why they ain't take the fight. No, they
You
read the
saying I
paperwork
said it
just like
like
I
this.
read the
What did I
paperwork.
lie about,
Bill
bro?
Haney smart. Bill
What did
Haney
I
ain't
lie
dumb,
about, bro?
nigga. Bill
Bro,
Haney
what
ain't
did I
dumb. Bill Haney read that
rude?
paperwork just like I read the
Rude.
paperwork.
I've
He
been saying
said
the same
You
stuff,
doing a lot
bro.
of
WBC.
you doing a
He ain't
lot of
want to let the
rambling, but you're not
WBC
telling me what I
decide.
lied about, bro.
He ain't want to let the WBC decide. It ain't up to no.
I said, look,
Nigga,
I said, Shakur.
any manager gonna file for 50%, but it's up to everybody know in their right mind. It's up to the WBC. You trying to paint the narrative like they
I
filed for
know it's up to.
50%, like
I
that's
didn't say
definitely
that.
what they was gonna get.
I didn't say that it wasn't up to the WBC. I said
That
Shakur
say that
asked for the.
then. Say
I said
that when you
Shakur.
when
I
you
said
make these
Shakur.
these statements,
No,
just like
listen, bro. You in your feelings right now. I
no,
said.
yeah, I'm in my
You
feelings because
calling
you
me a
lying. I
liar,
don't
but
like
you calling
liars.
me a liar, but I didn't lie, bro. You
You
calling
trying to
me a
steer a
liar?
narrative.
You
That's like
falsely
not telling the
accusing me.
truth.
How it's like I told what I said was Shakur asked for 50% split.
Hey, we
Is that
talking
a
boxing.
lie?
You gotta keep everything in
Is
check.
is
Everything
that a
gotta be
lie?
lined up.
Is that a lie, bro? I
What you
said
say?
Shakur asked for 50% split, and you said I lied. How is that a lie?
Bruh, we talking about
How is
narratives
it a
over
lie?
here.
No,
Y'all
answer,
all
bro.
talk about
Answer.
narratives all day, man. Y'all making it seem like you when a manager file a petition for 50%, that's like they definitely gonna get 50%, bro. You
I
know
didn't
that's not
say
what's
that.
gonna
That's what
happen.
you saying. I didn't say that. That's what you saying.
Stop acting like Bill Haney didn't read that shit and say the WBC sole discretion.
Bro, all I told you was the facts. I told you that Shakur
Okay, and I'm
Stevenson
telling you that you
filed,
got to add
but you
on the
telling
fact
me
that
no.
Bill
You
Haney,
telling me
because
I
y'all
lied
paint
when
the
I
narrative.
didn't.
Every
You
Debbie
telling me
Haney
I lied.
page,
You telling me I lied when
BFTV,
I didn't,
all
bro.
y'all pages try to paint the narrative
Hey,
like Bill Haney didn't read the
hey,
Listen, you
D,
paperwork
telling
and
me
hey,
I
get the
lied when I
WBC
didn't,
at the end
though,
sole
of the
bro.
day,
discretion.
Rude. You
You
telling
didn't
me I
want to let
lied
the
when I didn't.
WBC decide. They
You
gave
telling
you
me I lied.
over 90 days
Rude.
to
You
make a
telling me
deal with each other. It ain't had to go to the WBC
rude. You
decision. It
telling
could have
me
been
I lied,
between
but I
you and
didn't, though,
Shakur.
bro.
Y'all had
You
an
telling me I
extension.
lied
Y'all
that
done.
you telling
Y'all
me I
been knew
lied, but
y'all
I
was.
didn't.
Y'all already said in the Martai video, we going to 40, brother. You knew you
Bro,
was
Facts.
fighting Regis.
you telling me I lied, but I didn't, though.
You okay? Let me apologize. You changing. You putting the narrative like all the other
I
Devin
didn't
Haney
change
pages.
nothing. I ain't put no narrative. All I
Yeah,
told you
cause
what Shakur
okay,
did.
so Bill Haney. Okay, so straighten me then. So Bill Haney didn't read the paperwork.
I didn't even get into all of that. All I
I'm
said
giving
was
you the.
Shakur
I'm
filed.
telling you I was wrong, homie.
I know, but what I'm
Okay,
saying
you
to you,
know. So let me ask you a question. Since I'm
you
wrong,
asking
did
me
Bill Haney
you
read
asking
the
me did Bill
paperwork?
Haney read the paperwork?
Did he?
What you mean? What paperwork? There was no paperwork.
When he filed that for that 50%, when they got that paperwork and they read it, did he read it?
I don't know. I guess I would assume
Oh,
so. I would assume so.
Of
But
so
course
my
if
he
he,
point,
if
read,
you
my
bro.
point
assume
to
they
that,
read the paperwork,
my point is,
hold on,
why
no,
would
let me ask the question.
go
So
ahead,
so
go
you
ahead.
say you assume they read it. So let's say they smart and they read the paperwork, right? And they seen the WBC has the sole discretion on whatever the percentage is gonna be. So with that being read, they know it's not up to Shakur and Jay Prince on what they get, right?
Yeah, true.
So why ain't you gonna let the WBC decide why when they give you a night over 90 days worth of extension, you don't go to Jay Prince and Shakur and be like, hey man, fuck the WBC. We ain't
Because
finna do no police shit.
because
Let's make a deal, brother.
that's
You
why
my
that
brother.
see that's what I'm saying. You ain't paying attention to what
Why
I
you go
asked you. That's
straight to
why I asked.
Regis?
That's why I asked. That's why I just explained to you why. Because Shakur
Right.
Stevenson filed that petition and asked for a 50-50 split. And Devin Haney don't got a good track record with the WBC. The
So what you
WBC
thought
been
the
trying to
WBC was gonna do to him? Give him 50%?
the whole time Devin Haney was at 135. The WBC been moving funny when it comes to Devin Haney. You know
So
what I'm saying?
hold on.
Huh?
So Shakur missed weight
At
and Devin
130.
undisputed. Hold on, Devin undisputed. So you mean to tell me that they was gonna give Shakur Stevenson 50%?
They I don't know what they was gonna do,
But
but
what
why
if
would
Oh,
what if
Devin
you
he
don't
say
went
why
in
would
for
play
Why
your
would Devin
video.
stick around? Why would Devin stick around for that to be a
I know
possibility?
that's right, because there's an easy lick at 140, brother.
Once they mandate the fight, right? Once they mandate the fight and you go into
That's
negotiations or
another thing.
whatever,
Ain't he wasn't he a
huh?
mandatory?
hey
No,
look,
no, he was a
Shakur,
mandatory.
hey,
If he was a
Rule,
mandatory, he wouldn't have had to file the petition or whatever. See,
right.
All
and
right,
what happened
man.
in that and what
You
happened in
already
that
said that you
situation?
thought you already said
No,
that Shakur thought he was trapped,
listen.
bro.
Let me tell you what you asked me a question. Let me tell you. In that situation, Shakur he was coming off of a fight where him winning they made him the I think it was the interim or the mandatory challenger, with the interim belt or whatever. And so Shakur was the mandatory, right? Devin Haney in the meantime was fighting his mandatory in Lomachenko, right? He beat Lomachenko, right? Lomachenko cried. He wept. Had to throw that in there, but he beat Lomachenko, right?
Bro, he
Everybody was
already
saying
told
that.
y'all behind
Hold
closed
on.
doors,
He
man.
beat Lomachenko.
You
Everybody was
going to
saying
40, brother.
a lot of people was saying a lot of people was hating, trying to gas Loma up and saying that they thought he won the fight, right?
It was so close.
Shakur Stevenson went on record and said that he thought Lomachenko won the fight. And that's why a lot of people said Shakur Stevenson
Yeah,
put his foot in his mouth, because when he did that, Lomachenko filed a petition to stay at the number one spot as the mandatory, and the WBC obliged, and so that bumped Shakur out the way and kept Loma there. And Devin was like, he not fighting Loma. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to fight Loma again because Loma, he didn't like how Loma did that, cried
Hey
and all
man,
of that
hey,
stuff,
hey,
and
can
tried to
I say
say.
this, man? Can I say this?
And so Shakur wasn't the man. That's why Shakur had to file a petition to get WBC involved. And that's why I was telling Blue that it was two separate negotiations. Devin Haney was trying to do a voluntary defense with Shakur, and we found
Shakur,
out about that because Shakur,
a
because
voluntary.
yes, a voluntary defense, because before even though the WBC was trying to force they put Lomachenko in the number one spot for him to fight Lomachenko. He said he ain't fighting Lomachenko. He gave Shakur Stevenson an offer behind the scenes, and Shakur
Yep.
Stevenson came public with that.
He went
Shakur
out his way
Stevenson
to
went public with that and said he not taking no 25%.
and
Hell
Flyer.
no,
He
nigga.
went out his
Yeah,
way.
so
He
we
didn't
know
have to
that what
do
I'm
that.
Hey,
saying is
hold on,
accurate.
y'all.
Don't try to
Hell
Hold
no.
say
on,
You
what
let a
I'm
let's
nigga
saying
give
is not
you a
accurate.
motherfucking bottom of the barrel
Can
deal,
we get
nigga.
in real quick? Can me and Blue get in real quick?
Go ahead,
yes,
but what
sir.
I said so
Yeah,
far
can
is
we?
accurate,
You
right?
said
What
what
I
you said.
said so far is
No,
accurate before y'all
What?
start, right?
Yep. And this is
no.
what I'm saying. Shakur, Devin Haney went out his way to give Shakur that offer. He didn't have to do it. He could have did what he wanted to do. Shakur could have took the fight and been undisputed at 135 in one fight and did what he wanted to do. But he didn't take the fight. Debo gave him an opportunity and he didn't take it.
So
Man, ain't
Flash, hey,
nobody
hey, hold on,
taking
hold
no
on, no, no,
bottom
no,
of
no,
the barrel deals, bro.
Let me get this.
You
Let me
could
get
have been
this.
undisputed.
So, hey,
You didn't want it.
Man,
Face,
he
let me
already
get,
In
let me
one
get
told you
my
fight,
about the
and
money.
Shakur even
Face.
Okay,
admitted that
okay.
he
Hey,
kicked
yo,
If
himself
it's
in the
about the
stomach.
damn.
money
And
though,
wait,
so
real
we
quick,
gonna
real
keep
quick.
it
Man, I'm
like
gonna mute
that.
my
Boxing
mic, man. This
change,
is
homie.
bullshit.
I went out
That's
my way to give you that offer.
Yeah, right. Bottom of the
so
barrel,
Face.
homie.
So
I
Face,
went
let me
out
say
my
Devin
this
way
to
to
They
Haney.
you.
give you.
fake
That's the
brothers
problem
then.
with
They
these
fake
fighters. Ain't
brothers,
no
homie.
sacrifice in them,
They
bro.
fake
They don't
Nope,
want to
brothers.
nope,
make the
nope,
sacrifice to get
nope.
what they
Yep,
need,
yep,
to get
Yeah,
what
yep.
they
fuck
You're
want.
that, man.
absolutely
Cause
right.
see, look where he at
You're
now.
absolutely right.
Yeah,
Right.
look
Look
where
where
he at
he
now,
at
kicking
now.
himself.
Hey,
He
but
said he
look where
regret
he
not
at now,
taking
though,
that
bro. He just beat the shit
25%.
out of
That's what he
T.O.
said.
Hold up. He just beat the shit out of T.O. Niggas ain't been wanting to fight him for the longest. Now he got an opportunity to go up and wait and beat Conor Ben. If he accomplished that, bro, you know where his status will be? Niggas will want to have to fight him.
What, Conor Ben? Conor Ben ain't no champion. What you talking
Yeah,
about,
but
bro?
if he beat the shit out of Conor Ben, bro, like he did T.O., what y'all gonna say?
I'm gonna say Shakur is the truth, but
So if
Shakur
he
is
the
acting
truth,
funny
they
about
gonna
the
have to pay him
rehydration
top dollar
clause, though.
truth type of money, right?
If he do it without a rehydration clause, I'm gonna
Hey
say
man,
yeah, Shakur did.
one thing I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna end this, man, because I don't, you know what I'm saying. I try to keep it in check. G, what you think? What you think these niggas ran up on that nigga for, man? And why you think that man was acting like that there, man?
Wait,
Why y'all
who
trying to
ran
act
up
like
on
this
who?
man one ran up on by some gangsters, nigga? Y'all ain't
What?
never
Who
got
ran up
ran
on
up on
who?
by no gangsters before. This nigga
Wait,
said
who you
basically
talking about, bro?
in every kind of word, man, he ain't never gonna fight no Shakur Stevenson, nigga. We ready to go to 130 and 40,
Who
brother.
who
Why y'all
who
acting
ran
like
up
he ain't
on
say he wanted to go to 40, brother?
who
He
ran
was
down on
already
who?
ready to fight Regis Prograde, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had a choice to fight
That nigga
Regis
ain't want to
Prograde
fight
or to
no
fight for the
Shakur Stevens.
WBO.
He chose the weaker of the few.
If he
Nigga,
wasn't trying to
Shakur
fight
came right at
Shakur, if
135
he
trying to
wasn't
fight
trying to
killers.
fight if he wasn't trying to fight Shakur,
Nigga,
he
he
would have
want to
never
fight
sent them
killers
an
right
offer
now.
for
This nigga came from
25%.
126 trying to fight 147 pounds.
If
Y'all
he
talking
wasn't
about
trying to if
y'all
he
making
wasn't trying to
videos
fight
about why this nigga want a
Flyer.
rehydration clause.
if he
Hey,
wasn't
Rude,
trying to
let me,
fight him, he wouldn't have sent
hold
him the
on. Hey,
offer for
Flyer.
25%, bro.
Y'all talking about a
Flyer,
nigga that came from
Flyer.
126 pounds and y'all
Hey,
giving him
Rude,
hell
let me
for
have
trying
2
to get a
minutes. Let me
rehydration
ask,
clause that the commission said he's a weight bully.
Excuses. Excuses. I got excuses.
See, y'all got
hey,
me back on the video again, bro.
okay, so,
I'm cool
hey,
with that
Rude.
shit because that let me
Hey,
know you
Rude.
don't want to hear what I'm talking about.
Thank you. Hey, Rude. Let me get 2 minutes with Flyer, please. Is that okay? Can I do that real quick, fam? I'm just gonna ask
You
because I don't
seen
want
what he
people making
did to
look like
T.O. He retired that boy last night.
facts,
Yeah,
facts,
yeah,
facts.
Talking
he
about
So
fighting
did.
Flyer,
Yeah,
Terrence
he
Crawford,
Flyer,
did. He
nigga.
did
Flyer,
Nigga, you'll
Tio.
never fight
Yeah,
Terrence
he
Flyer,
did
Crawford.
Tio greasy, bro.
Flyer,
He did
Flyer.
Tio
Can you
greasy.
pay me attention? Can you follow? Can you see? Can you hear me? Can you see? I got my hand raised. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I hear you, but I just wanted to say that I wanted to give
Oh,
Shakur his
okay. I'll mute my
flowers,
mic.
man.
It's all
Shakur did that boy
Hit that
greasy.
like button.
What happened? We lost him?
No.
Oh yeah, well I just wanted to give Shakur his flowers, man. Yeah, I agree, man. Shakur did that bull greasy. I just was speaking out against the rehydration clause. I
Nah,
think that
it's
if he
business,
fight
homie.
Conor Ben, I think if he fight Conor Ben, he can beat Conor Ben without a rehydration clause. So why be a hypocrite after you talked about how rehydration clause is bad in boxing and you'll never do them and all of that, and
Can I
then say
ask
you're
this?
gonna put a rehydration clause on Conor Ben because Conor Ben did it to Chris Eubanks Jr. and you
Yeah.
acknowledge that
Hey,
it was
listen.
crazy and that's the
Hey,
reason why he won. Why would you put yourself in that
didn't
situation,
you
bro? It
go
don't
back
make
and
sense to me. I
rewind your
don't want that
video,
for
homie?
Shakur.
Go back and rewind your video. Didn't you say he ain't put no rehydration clause on Teofimo Lopez at 140?
Say that again.
Didn't you say he ain't put no rehydration clause on Teofimo at 140?
Yeah, facts. Yeah,
Okay,
he.
so why would he put a rehydration clause on Devin Haney at 140, brother?
he
I
wouldn't.
don't know, but yeah,
He
that's
would
the kind
not
of
put a
energy he giving
rehydration
off,
He
clause at
wouldn't.
Devin Haney at
He
140
wouldn't.
because that's the
bro.
weight that he can fight at. But now that he's at 147, brother, that's the weight he ain't never fought at, man.
When Shakur was at 135
That'll
and
be
Devin was
another
at
acclamation fight, homie.
when Shakur
Yep.
was at 135 and Devin was at 140, if he still wanted to fight Devin after Devin beat Regis, he could have called Devin out at 140 and went up to 140 and fought Devin there.
Here
No,
we
he
go,
couldn't have.
moving the goalpost. You ain't gonna
No, he
answer
couldn't
no
have. And he
question.
ain't. Yeah, exactly. And the sad thing about
No,
it is,
you brought up the 140. You moved
Brother,
it to there.
we
I'm
gonna
just
just
I'm
oh,
just
rewind the
coming with
video
you.
and hype your video up and clip it, and you know what I'm saying. See that you ain't answering no questions. That's all.
No, but we know Devin Haney is at 147, right? So why are we talking about him
Hmm.
fighting him at 140? We talk Devin Haney is at
No,
147.
no. What I'm trying to say is, bro, ain't nobody putting no rehydration clause on no Devin at no 140 pounds, homie. He is at
Devin is not at
147-pound
140.
fighter
Devin is
now.
not at 140. Why you
That's what
keep
I'm telling
bringing
you. You
up
trying to make it
140?
seem like no. You trying to make it seem like Shakur put a rehydration clause at a nigga at 140, brother.
I
He
ain't
ain't do it to
you
Tio.
coming up with this
oh,
out of your
oh.
mind,
No,
bro.
nigga, that's
Hey,
I
the
didn't
hey,
narrative.
say
Like,
nothing
flip.
oh,
about
why he
Hey,
Devin
asking?
flip.
Haney at
He a
140.
hypocrite. You saying he a
I didn't
hypocrite for
say
asking
nothing
for a
about Devin
rehydration
Haney at no
clause?
140, bro.
But you making it seem like he a hypocrite for asking for a rehydration clause at 147 now. It's the dip like blue blood. No,
Because he's
like
on
blue blood
because he's
boxing
on
say,
record
nigga,
saying
shit and boxing shit, everything subject to change, nigga. When you was a
he's
G,
on
Exactly. I
you
say
record
was a
that all the
saying
kid,
time.
you used to do
he's
shit.
on
When you was a
record
kid, you
saying
don't do that shit no more.
Hey,
he's on
hey,
record saying he would never fight a
Yeah, well,
rehydration clause,
never
bro.
hey,
say never,
Flyer.
homie.
Do
Niggas
you?
change.
Hey,
Nigga, now
Flyer.
that
Do
you
you
at
realize? Hey,
147, you been exposed, nigga. You a weight
That's
bully.
hey, Flyer. Hold
what's the
on. Do you
definition
realize?
of being a
Flyer,
hypocrite or
Flyer.
Nigga,
hypocritical?
cause
Just
now
because you want to
you making
say
it seem like
things
the nigga
change
would have
don't
put a
mean that it's
rehydration
not being
clause on him at
hypocritical.
140 pounds.
Hey, Flyer. You realize that Shakur's coach that he's working with right now that got him ready to fight Brian Norman Jr. said that
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be flipping the shit.
Hey,
man
Rude, I
that
got a
shit
video
sad.
for that too, Rude. My bad, Blue.
Anyway,
I was trying to find that for Rude to
What
let
that?
him know I got a video for that too. Flip flopping.
okay,
You know
well
what I'm
check.
saying?
All right. Let me say what I'm saying. Please acknowledge me when I'm done,
Go ahead.
please.
You got it. Go
So
ahead.
thank you, kind sir. So what I'm gonna say is this: you do realize that the coach, his coach that just basically helped him out for this fight against Brian Norman Jr. said that uh um that he can make 140 easy. I asked you a question. I'm waiting for you to respond. That's why I haven't
Oh,
said
my
anything.
bad. I was somebody in the chat was asking for the link. I threw the link out there. What you
Okay,
say
that's
again?
fine.
Said
Nigga, how you can do your ears turn off, bro?
I said say that again. I ain't hear you. My bad. I was on mute and I was putting the link in the chat because somebody in the chat was asking me to throw the link at him.
Okay. Okay, I got you. You do realize his coach basically said that his coach that just trained him and got him ready for Brian Norman Jr. fight said that he can make 140 easy.
Yeah, yeah. Whatchamacallit said that Mickey Bay.
I know this. So what I'm saying to you is this, that no matter what, even though when you're saying what you're saying, that's why I said what I said earlier, that Devin Haney's not struggling to make the weight at 147. So if he's putting a rehydration clause on him, you know what I'm saying, for Shakur moving up, you know, to fight him, which he's not campaigning at, he's only going up there for special fights. And if the money's right, he's really willing to fight. And why is it a problem for him asking for a rehydration clause, man? I understand in your world,
What's the purpose for the rehydration clause?
bro. Answer my question and don't answer a question until I answer after you say what you say, but I don't like, bro. Don't do me like that. You feel me? Stop,
Bro,
stop, don't stop,
I can say it,
bro. Just
you know,
answer my question.
Listen, if Shakur want to fight Debo, he gonna have to
No,
fight
bro, fam. Let him answer, please. This is diabolical, man.
the truth.
Damn,
bro,
nigga, don't answer no
It don't
questions.
matter.
say it
It
one more
don't
time,
matter.
Blue, so we could be clear.
No,
Say it
I
one more
don't.
time.
No, I don't need to. I just want you to answer, bro. I don't want
I
to
didn't
repeat
hear him
myself
either.
every
I
10
didn't
Say
hear
it
him
one
minutes.
more
either.
time so we could be clear, bro.
Yeah,
So
I didn't
you
hear him
because
either.
I ain't trying to hear you stop me and tell me that you ain't say that.
Yeah, I didn't hear him neither.
Say it clear, bro.
Okay. If man, I don't forgot
Spit
my
it
train
out,
of thought,
nigga.
bro. I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm tired of being.
This what I be
I
having to
forgot.
deal with him, bro.
I
He
forgot
trying to get
because
me
you're
to answer something and
flyer,
then he gonna say I didn't say
flyer,
that and he don't
flyer.
even
Listen
remember
to
what he
me,
said.
flyer. Because you keep cutting me off and you're asking me what did I say again instead of just answering the question. You don't even listen to what somebody's talking to you about.
I didn't cut you off. FaZe started talking, bro. You blame everything on me, bro.
No, Flat. Listen to what
FaZe
I'm
started
saying,
talking.
fam.
FaZe came. I didn't hear
Just say
exactly
you
what you
forgot
said
what the man, he
because I
kept
was
cutting
busy
you off
trying to
and you
put
forgot
FaZe
what you
on the
was asking.
panel,
This all
No,
bro.
I'm
I
saying.
did
I'm
say
running a
that.
Look,
I
channel
did say
here,
look.
bro.
that.
I
I
got a
did say
bunch of
that.
things that I'm trying to do, so I might have to ask you to repeat some stuff. I'm putting people up on the channel,
And can I
on the
say this
panel.
real quick, Blue?
Okay, well, check it
I'm
out. Check
copying
it
and
out.
pasting links and
Okay.
putting them in chats and
No, I
stuff,
got you.
bro.
I
You
got
might
you.
have to repeat something, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
frequent
okay,
fly. Just tell
okay,
him you
okay.
can't do two things at one time.
Yeah, there you go. That makes it easier for me, man. So, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and say it like this, fam. Um, Devin Haney puts a Devin Haney's at 147. You know what I'm saying? He's not struggling to make the weight. You see what I'm saying? He's not struggling to make the weight, bro. So why is it a problem for him basically asking for a rehydration clause when he's not being drained? He's not being drained at all, bro. He's moving from 135 to 147.
Because
You
you
see
want
what
to
I'm
see
saying?
Because
me.
because because we
No,
putting the
no, no, that's
rehydration.
not true. That's not true.
No, let
See,
me
there
say
go another
because
lie. There
I
go
didn't even
another
get to say
lie.
nothing. I didn't say nothing yet, bro.
Play the video. Play the video. That's a
I didn't
lie.
say
Oh,
nothing
Where
that
the
ain't
yet,
gonna
lie
lie.
bro.
That ain't
video
gonna
at?
lie.
I gotta
I
talk
didn't
over.
say
I gotta
rude.
talk over that.
I didn't say nothing yet, rude. That wasn't
No,
me.
I heard a lie. I heard a lie because
That
I
wasn't me.
never. Hold
Rude.
on. I ain't. Bill Haney made a list, and Shakur's name was right up under
Yeah, when he
Tio
Thank
get
What's
up
you.
his face
there,
name.
when he get up there and wait, yeah. When he get up
No,
there and
Bill
No,
wait.
Haney
that's
made
not
the
what it
list,
was,
homie.
Faith.
Bill
Now
Haney
you
made that
lying,
list,
bro.
bro. Shakur didn't make that list.
Well, when
So
Shakur
y'all
gets
just gonna
ready,
move the question away
No,
from me
nigga, because
because he
anytime a
said
nigga
something.
put a name on
You
a list,
niggas is
that's
controlling
like
the
a hit
narrative, Faith.
list.
You're controlling the
No, no,
narrative, and
hold
you're
on,
yes,
rude.
it
Hold on,
is,
You
rude,
want
100%.
rude.
Shakur
Chill.
Stevenson. You
listen,
put
listen,
Hold
Shakur
listen.
on, bro.
Stevenson name on the list. You want that
See,
man. You put his name on the
listen, bro.
list.
Hold on. I'm trying to answer what the question that Blue gave me, and y'all won't let me answer it, bro.
No, but you
To
put that
answer,
man name on the list, homie. You can't act like Shakur want this nigga and when you put
I
his
didn't
name on the
say I
list.
didn't say that,
It's
rude.
when I
You talk
want
So
him.
I
no,
put
boy
somebody
say he
else on
want
the
to fight
panel when they
Debo.
said that.
No, your boy say he want to fight Debo. No, Devin Haney want to fight Shakur. Bill Haney want to fight Shakur because they put his name on the list, homie.
At the right time. At the right
Yeah,
time.
okay, now it's the right time, but
Nah,
shit,
nah,
when he
nah.
beat
It's not
up
what the
Conor
list
Benn,
says.
that's gonna be the
It's not
right
what the
time,
list
right?
says.
Man, let me answer this question,
Yeah,
man.
don't put my name on the list.
Your question
Come and
was,
get me.
hold on. Your question was, what's wrong with Shakur putting the rehydration clause on Devin Haney at 147 if he make the weight comfortably? Because the reason that he make the weight comfortably because he ain't got no rehydration clause on him. Putting them a rehydration clause on him drains him, and
So
you
you
know
don't
that
think
it's
so
an
you don't think
advantage
Devin
for a
Haney can
fighter.
make 160?
I mean, Shakur can make 160.
This
So
Shakur could
nigga
probably
just
make
don't
said,
160.
goalpost
hold
move
on.
me.
Did
I
you
asked
just
you about
really,
Devin
hey,
Haney.
fam, the flyer, did you really just say that that 10 pounds extra from 147 to 157 is draining fucking Devin Haney, bro?
No, it's not.
So
No,
you think Devin can't fight at
you're going the
160?
opposite. Hold on, you going the opposite. Hold on, bro. No, you went the opposite way. It won't be from 147 to 150 nothing. You talking about 147 down. You're putting a
What the fuck?
rehydration
What?
clause on
What? You don't
somebody.
even make sense. You're just talking right now.
A
That doesn't even make
rehydration
sense.
clause don't put
Bro,
you up
I
in
asked you a
weight. It
question.
brings
Do
you
you
down
think
in weight,
Devin Haney
bro.
can fight at
Bro,
160?
no, it doesn't. He's only a rehydration clause means you're only allowed 10 pounds extra on the fucking day of the fight, bro. When they reweigh you. What are you talking about? It doesn't mean you go back down to 137. The what? What are you talking about?
Bro,
Frequent, this is boxing, homie.
if you draining yourself to get down to make the weight, you gotta cut weight to make the weight, right?
You're going from 147 to 157.
Yeah, so you're saying Devin,
He walks
listen, you're
around at
saying
165 to 170 something probably. What are you
listen,
talking
you're
about?
now you speculating.
No,
But
ain't no
what you're saying,
speculation, homie. This man
it
was in
is
the
a
picture right next
speculation.
to David Benavidez, homie. Them niggas the
It
same
is a
size, just not the
speculation,
same
bro.
height.
So you're telling me, I mean, you arguing to my point. Yeah, you're making
Man,
my
How?
Devin
point.
Haney big
So
as a
because
house.
you yeah, you're making my
Right.
point. You're making my point.
That
So
man
if
can make
Devin, let's
160
Okay,
go with what
how?
you're
easy.
saying. Let's go with
That
what
man
you're
can make
saying, Devin.
160
Let's
easy.
go with what you're
He's
saying. I
big,
like
bruh.
this.
Hey,
That
I
Flyer,
like
man
this.
need a
Flyer, answer my
rehydration clause.
question.
That nigga can blow up to
You're
whatever
making
he
it
want to
easy.
blow up to.
Rude, you're killing y'all argument
I ain't
because if
killing shit,
Devin
nigga.
if
You
Devin
right,
is the
nigga.
same
You right.
size as
That nigga,
If he's
that nigga
if
is
he's the
a
same
weight bully.
size as
Nigga, I ain't agree with
If
him.
David
if he's
Benavidez,
the same size as
Yeah, nigga,
David
I ain't agree.
Benavidez,
Yeah,
then
you
a
making my
rehydration
point.
clause
That nigga
kills
big
him.
as
Then
fuck, bro.
a
nope.
rehydration clause
That
kills
nigga's
him. Then,
already. I
bro.
got a video of
Yeah.
Devin Haney saying he drink a certain drink.
Oh shit, this nigga dead, y'all. Oh no.
Mute me, nigga, because he on video saying he drink a certain drink to draw him down the size. That's why he can make them lower weights, nigga. Yeah,
You
nigga, he
making
a
my
bully,
my
nigga. That
argument,
nigga
bro.
make that
You
nigga probably
cooking
can make 126 if he want
you
to,
helping
nigga.
me cook
That nigga can
blue.
probably make 126 if he
Bro,
want to.
you ain't
You
cooking
helping
me,
me
bro.
cook blue,
Flyer.
bro.
No,
Yeah,
you're
nigga,
not. No,
I
you're
ain't got
not.
no. Hey, that's him. I'm
Bro,
talking about
Flyer.
me.
Yeah,
You
you
never
Flyer,
helping me
heard me
cook
on none
easy,
of
blue.
my
We
bro.
cooking
videos talk that.
we cooking blue then, bro. Yeah,
Well,
me and
shit,
you
we
Bro,
cooking blue
Flyer,
we
then, but I'm
cooking.
Flyer.
cooking
You're not
you.
cooking me, man.
I'm sure
We
cooking
cooking you,
you.
nigga. We
Yes,
cooking
we
you.
is,
I'm
bro.
I'm
We
cooking
sure
cook
you.
we
cooking
We
cooking
you.
you,
cooking
That's
bro.
a
you,
weight
nigga.
bully you
We
over there
cooking you.
praising.
We
Devin
cooking you,
Haney is a
nigga.
weight,
You
but Devin
proving my
Haney is a
point on
weight
all
bully
my
and all of
Bro,
that,
videos,
we
nigga.
according
cooking
to him,
you.
A
bro.
stone
You
cold weight
delusional
bully.
as
You telling
hell.
this man he got he
Yep,
got to
If
Stone
follow what
Cold
Shakur,
weight
Shakur asking
bully.
for a
Debo is a
motherfucking
bully, ain't he?
rehydration clause.
That's why they call him Debo, right? Because
This
he a
yep,
nigga
bully.
Debo,
Debo is a bully, man.
Debo,
Stop
yeah.
Yeah,
using
Debo,
Debo
Debo the
as an
weight
yeah, he a
bully.
example.
bully.
Debo the weight
Debo
bully. They
lost in
can't
every
stand
Friday
nobody.
movie.
His famous words is
Yeah,
basically saying,
exactly.
"Hey,
So
hey, 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 Flyer, isn't Debo Devin his famous words? You too small. Isn't that his famous
you
words?
you asked me a question, bro. You asked me
I
how
heard
what's
y'all
wrong
over
with
here
him putting the
defending the
Look, you
rehydration
motherfucking
won't even
clause
answer
on.
the question. Flyer, you won't even answer the
I
question, bro.
answered the question. I
You
said
cooking yourself.
if
You
Devin
cook.
Haney is the size of
Play that
David
cook shit for
Benavidez,
you.
like y'all saying, cooking y'allself, then
No, you cooking
putting
yourself.
the rehydration clause on them
I
is
need to be
killing
at
them.
my best. Devin need to be
Yeah,
at his best.
you trying to act
Yeah,
like ain't nothing
nobody
wrong
else,
with
huh?
putting the rehydration
Devin need to
clause
be at
on him,
his
Yeah.
and
best.
like it's
If
Yeah,
not
Devin
hurting
ain't
him,
the
but
remember
it
A
is
this,
side, how
hurting
man.
he
him.
gonna have a
That's
And then
right.
this the
negotiation
Remember,
crazy
on
remember
part
this,
about it,
man.
Fly.
Oh, you too small. You too
Real quick,
small.
real quick,
how
Blue.
Devin gonna be the A side if Shakur go and beat Conor Benn?
Hey, Rude. This the crazy part about it. Shakur, Devin 3 fights later from 135, he had to go to 147. So he even gave that offer to Shakur when he wasn't even in his best form, and Shakur still didn't take it.
Bruh,
What do you mean
I'm
you
not
had to go to
I'm listen,
147?
y'all
Hold
trying to
on.
make me
What is
seem
This nigga scared.
no, don't
why
do
did he
that,
have to go
bro.
to
Don't do
47?
that, homie,
That's
because
why
y'all
he
trying
ain't
to stop
taking.
my drive, homie.
And I
No,
want
Y'all
him
that's
to
why
trying to
he
advance.
ain't
benefit.
Go
taking it
ahead,
because
Hold
he's
up,
Rule.
hold
Go
scared.
up.
ahead, Rule.
Don't paint
Go
He's
ahead,
yourself to
Rule.
scared.
me as being a Devin hater. A Devin hater, cause I got plenty videos praising Devin, homie. I like what Devin doing, G. It's all about having an advantage in this boxing game, bro. You not finna sit here and act like these guys ain't
Facts.
trying to get the upper hand on the advantage
At
game, G.
135, Shakur had the advantage,
Okay,
and he
so
didn't
let me
take
tell
it.
you something right now in the game in
Why didn't he take it when he
2026.
had the
Hold on.
advantage?
He
Come
had
on,
the
G.
advantage.
Come on, G.
Devin
Let
was
me
sucked
tell
up.
you something about the advantage. We talking about money, homie. We trying to get the bag, right? So if you want to if you put out a tweet saying that I'm all about money, just think about this nigga mindset on how he gonna move from now on. Now, if he becomes a star, he got to beat Conor Benn, and after that, his price range gonna go way up, and then he gonna be demanded. And see, this what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. If he's the star, then nigga, how is you gonna tell him not to ask for a rehydration clause coming up from 126 to 130 to 135 to 140 to 147, G?
Devin could just go up. Devin
The
could
same
just do what
reason
he do
that
too.
He
Bud
the A
didn't ask for
side
a
now.
rehydration clause coming from 130 to
But
135
but he the
to
you
147
ain't
to
answering my question. He
154
the A
to
side, and you
160
telling
all the
hold
way up
up,
to
bro.
168, and
Come
he
on,
ain't
G.
asked for no
We talking
rehydration
boxing, homie.
clause.
We gotta answer
Yeah,
each
that's
other
boxing
But
questions,
right
then
G.
there.
Rude,
We gotta
Rude,
Bud
answer each
throw
other
all of that
questions,
stuff
homie.
out the window,
I don't
bro.
forget my questions, homie. This
and
nigga
then
gonna
look,
beat
Rude.
Conor. Listen, homie, the man gonna beat Conor Benn ass just like he did Tio, and then he become the A
Mm-hmm.
side. He gonna demand a
How
rehydration
he gonna
clause.
do that
Now,
to
what is
Conor
you gonna
Ben?
do?
How he gonna do that to Conor Ben if Conor Ben saying that he not accepting that rehydration
We
clause
don't
now?
know.
No,
We don't know. We talking hypothetical. If he go fight Conor
Oh, you talking
Benn,
about Conor Ben flip flopping?
listen,
Yeah,
homie.
Conor
Listen,
Ben is
homie. Who?
saying that
Okay, let's
Conor
put
Ben
it
is
like this.
saying he
Then
not taking that.
let's put it like this. Who you think Shakur gonna fight next?
he gonna end up fighting the cab driver.
Shakur said it himself, bro. Shakur said 9 times out of 10 he going back down to 135.
To fight who?
A cab
I
driver.
don't know. He didn't
So
specify, but
so if
you
he
That's
got
So
his
go
y'all
get a
can't.
bro.
Oshaki.
cab
You got
Chill.
driver,
Y'all can't
Oshaki
That's his
use.
down there. You
bro.
Y'all
want to
can't
fight
use
him?
hold on, hold on. Y'all can't use an educated guess to figure the fuck
You
out
you.
what y'all think, man.
I just was giving you some names, but you talking over
who
me
is the
so much
cab
you don't
driver
even hear
then,
me.
bro?
I said you got Oshaki there. You got Abdullah Mason down there. You got Kid Austin down there. You got Tank. If Tank beat these charges, then he could fight Tank. He got a
So
bunch of
stop
options
right
down
there.
there.
Stop right there.
Listen to
All
all the
them
niggas he
names right
named.
there. Hold on, my
Yeah.
nigga. You just named about 4, 5 names. If he go down there to 135 and pop any one of them names right there, just like he did Teofimo Lopez, you telling me that shit ain't gonna be wicked?
No, because I got him beating all those guys.
So if he beat the shit out of Abdullah Mason, somebody they touting up there to be the next Tank Davis, if he beat the
No,
shit out of
no, no, no,
Oshaki
no,
Foster,
no.
somebody there talking about he done beat him in sparring and all he talking all that gangster shit. If he beat the shit out of any one of them niggas, even Schofield big mouth ass to shut his daddy up, you telling me this nigga ain't gonna be a star?
He already a star.
No, no,
I
I'm talking
mean,
about like to get the A-side status, nigga. I'm talking about like beat him like Teofimo and probably
no,
get a
that
stop
no.
him.
No.
Who you beat don't make you a star, bro.
No, nigga, I'm talking about beat him like Teo.
Hey,
Hey
he
man,
could.
the,
He
the
could.
people
I
choose
got
the
him.
stars, bro. The people choose.
Well, I'm
I
Tank
asking a
is a
question
star.
and you
that.
Tank,
still
There you
who
moving the
go,
has Tank
Fly.
goalposts. You
fought,
There
still
you
bro?
ain't
go,
Who
gonna
has
Fly.
answer
Tank
my
fought? And
question,
Tank is
homie.
the star, bro.
Tank is the
You
star.
Hey
never
guys.
gonna
First of
answer
all,
rude exposure.
first of
I
all,
just
a fighter
answered your
can
question,
a
bro.
fighter.
Tank is the star down there. You think so?
So if he beat Tank Davis
You
like he
saying if
beat
Shakur go there?
Teofimo Lopez, you
You
mean to
say
tell
no,
me?
not Tank. Don't switch it up to Tank. I like how you tried to
You
segue
said
and
the
switch it
names,
like that.
homie. You said
You
the name.
didn't
I
say
was just
Tank at
naming the
first. You
name. If he
said
beat
Abdullah
Oshaki, if
Mason.
he
You
beat
said Abdullah Mason.
Abdullah, if he beat Tank Davis like he did Teofimo Lopez, you mean to tell me he ain't gonna have the A-side status after them fights?
Only because you put Tank in there. If you
Yeah,
had
only
No,
Tank,
because
if
of
man.
you
If you
Tank.
didn't
do
try to
Abdullah
stick
Mason
Tank
like
in
that, it's
there,
the same
if
thing.
you
No,
didn't
it
try
ain't.
to
No, it ain't. Not Abdullah.
revise it and put Tank in there, then no.
No, it's the same with
Tank,
Abdullah
Tank,
Mason.
No, it ain't. No,
no,
it ain't.
no. You
If
you
he's
not the
not,
A
if he
side of
knocked Abdullah Mason out, will you and stop
you
him?
not the
Abdullah.
A side. You not the A side over Tank for beating Abdullah
No,
Mason.
you're not. No,
Stop
you're
it.
not. No, you're not. No,
Bruh,
you're not.
if he
No, you're
Okay,
stop
so
not.
Abdullah
look.
Mason, you
No,
mean to
you're
tell
not.
me he ain't the A side?
He
Casuals
ain't the
don't
A
know nothing
side to no
about no
Tank for
Abdullah.
stopping no Abdullah
He's an
Mason.
up and
Hell
coming
no.
star.
Abdullah Mason,
Casuals
yeah,
don't know nothing about no
exactly.
Abdullah.
Hey,
Yeah.
so
Don't nobody know Abdullah Mason
hey
like that.
Nobody
Phase.
know
Hey
Abdullah like that.
Phase.
Oh
Hey
man, y'all
Phase.
trying to
And
diminish
Fly,
Abdullah,
Phase
Abdullah
man.
Mason
Flyer.
is my third favorite
Phase and
fighter,
Flyer.
bro. I rock with
Phase and
Abdullah
Flyer.
Mason, but
So
I'm
so
For
gonna put it
sure.
all
Shakur
the way
can't do
tall
For sure.
though.
Shakur can't fight
Hey,
nobody to become a star, huh? But
just
Devin
facts,
Haney.
facts. So Phase
I'm
and
not
Flyer.
saying
This is
that.
what I want
I'm
to.
saying that him fighting Abdullah Mason is not
Let,
gonna make him
let
a
Blue
bigger
go,
star than
Fly.
Tank. It's not gonna make him the A side
So
over Tank.
who he gonna fight, bruh?
It got to be Tank or it got to be Devin.
Yeah, it
That's
gotta
So
be
it.
if
Tank or
if you
Devin.
know that you know Tank ain't never gonna fight Shakur. So who it?
Okay, so
Well,
listen, man. Let me say something real
Yo,
quick.
I
Damn.
agree with you, bro.
I mean, he could be number one pound for pound. He could take that.
Okay. Let me say this. Now,
Man, all right, bro.
all the fighters that y'all said, man, at 135, it's irrelevant. You want to fight somebody? If I'm Shakur, I'm fighting somebody with a belt right now. I'm going for legacy. I'm not doing nothing what you guys said, and the reason why is because I want to become the man. I don't want to become, somebody that I can fight and then get
Everybody we
criticized.
named have a belt, bro.
All right, you got what belt do they got?
Abdullah got
Tank
They
got a
belt.
got
belt.
belts.
Tank,
Abdullah got a belt. Everybody we named got a belt. Are you listening?
Raymond Mortai, all them.
Tank don't
All
got
of them
no
got
belt, nigga.
belts.
He's been stripped. Tank got stripped. He doesn't have a belt. Abdullah
He
Mason has
champion
a
in
belt.
recess. It don't matter. He the money. He the bag.
He the
Okay,
He
bag.
the champion
exactly.
recess.
But
If
It's
Tank
he's not
just
come
like
fighting
back
y'all
and
nobody.
fight
said
Okay, hold
earlier.
Shakur,
If
on,
they
hold
they
gave
gonna
on,
get a
Canelo
belt
hold
a
on.
back
Let
belt,
too.
me
it'll
tell Blue
still be
this.
a
Let me
fight.
tell Blue this.
I'm using common sense right now. So what I'm trying to tell you is this: that no matter what, he should go down there and fight somebody with a belt, one of the four sanctional body belts.
And he
You
still
see what
won't be
I'm
the
saying?
man. He still won't be the man.
Listen to what I'm saying, please. You go down there, you whitewash everybody at 147. I mean, at 135 because he can do that. He
Yep.
can take all the belts,
I agree.
and that's a fact. He can get undisputed. He can juggle back and forth from 140 and 135 to become a true superstar.
He
He does not
lineal
need Tank.
now.
Listen,
See, you
listen to
talking
what I'm saying.
fantasy talk now, bro.
Right.
Shakur
Yeah.
ain't
He
never
Sorry,
lineal
Shakur
right
hold
ain't
on.
now.
never
What is you talking
Shakur ain't
about?
gonna never be no undisputed at 135.
He
He put
just
his
Yes, he
foot
snatched
in
the
his
belt
mouth
can.
when
off a
he had
nigga
the
Yes, he
one
body
can.
chance
He
that
can
he
go
had
down
to
there and
do
months
fight
it.
more
ago.
top.
He threw
Listen,
it away.
listen, fam.
He
He
didn't
could have
choose
been
No,
it.
he
130.
didn't.
35
No, he didn't.
undisputed.
No, he, Yes, he can. And anyways, like I'm
You
saying,
forgot what he just
He
no
said,
not
matter
going
what,
to
Tio?
do all
he,
of that, bro.
yes, he can, bro. Who are you to tell him what he can and can't do?
He
Thank
don't
Because
even want
you.
to fight at
So, like I
Because
said,
Tank.
first of
So you
all,
think
oh
Tank gonna
my
fight Shakur,
god,
bro? You think Tank gonna fight
Never.
Shakur? He
Never.
said, "What has he done, bro? How he gonna
he
become
doesn't have a
undisputed if
fucking
Tank come back and get the
bro.
belt?
He doesn't have a belt, bro. It doesn't matter.
He's the
Shakur
champion
can't do
recess.
nothing
As
but get
soon
the
as
bag.
Tank
It
That's
come
what
does
back,
Tank
not.
can do.
he gonna have the
He's not
belt."
back yet. Stop saying if.
I
If
said,
was
as
an
soon as
if,
Tank
we
come
all be
back, he
drunk.
gonna have the belt.
As soon as listen, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's not. He's not back yet.
Hey,
Leave it alone. Stop talking about that. So what I'm trying to say is this: he could fight. He could unify with Mortality because he already said that he wants that
Rude
smoke.
and Blue. You know how Tank was you know how Terrence Crawford was the baddest motherfucker, but he wasn't like the A side in the Earl Spence fight.
Same thing with Shakur now.
That's the same thing gonna be with Shakur, bro.
How you know?
Because he just
Because
he
we already saw Shakur beat a bunch of people, and he still ain't the A side to Tank.
So we just ran down some names, and y'all batted all of them down. But what if
If
Shakur
no
he
come?
put
Hold
Tank
up,
on his resume,
time
yeah.
out, because this is YouTube now, and
real quick.
everybody's being recorded. So 100 years from
I
now,
hear
they
what you
gonna
saying,
see
Rude.
all y'all backtracking because that's what I told Dean by any means. I
Rude.
sent a super chat. I say y'all, everybody gonna start backtracking all
No,
y'all
look,
hateful
Rude.
words because
Let me tell you
everything
this,
y'all
Rude.
saying is negative. You talking about a nigga that's undefeated, lineal right
No,
now,
I
beat the shit
love
out of
it. I
Tio.
say he could be
He's
number
going,
one
hold
pound
up,
for
my nigga.
pound.
Hold up,
Hey,
bro.
damn, y'all
Hold
gotta
on,
stop
my nigga.
talking
Hold
over
on.
each
Let me
other.
finish,
The
dog.
playback
He going,
game.
hold up. He going in the direction upwards, right? He not going in a downward spiral. So everything he do from here on out, a spotlight gonna be on him. You don't want this man to shine, basically, is what you saying. Because if he
No.
fight any one of them dudes, in my eyes, like Abdullah Mason, O'Shaquie, or Conor Ben, or Brian Garcia, or
Can I
any one of them people, dog, and
can
he
I tell you
do it,
how he
hold up,
becomes
my
the man?
nigga. If he do him just like he did Teofimo Lopez next, I don't care what you say. I see another upward spiral because
No.
people gonna be talking about him, and we ain't gonna be trying to keep on digging under rocks trying to find negativity because that's
I'm not
all
trying
I
to
hear
find no
right now. And
negativity.
then when we switch it over to Devin Haney, anything that he do, man, you praising and propping him, beating up Brian
The
Norman
nigga
Jr.
walking on
Rude.
homie.
water,
Look,
fam.
I'm
Bro,
not trying to
bro,
put negativity on
this
You
not
Shakur.
bigging up
about
him,
Devin
beating up
Haney,
on
bro.
Brian
This not
Norman
about
Jr.
Devin
homie.
Haney, bro.
Listen, listen,
This
listen. This
not
all I'm
about
saying,
Devin
Rude.
Haney.
Let me tell y'all real quick
It
how
is about
Shakur
Devin Haney the
becomes the
whole
It
man.
is,
time.
nigga. We
Both of
trying to
them.
fight
Ah,
Devin
we
Haney.
not
What you
talking
Thank
talking
about
you.
Devin
about?
Haney, bro. We talking about
Ah,
Shakur.
he gonna be the A
We're
side
talking
over
I'm gonna
about
go
Devin
both
after
Haney,
you.
nigga.
fighters,
That's what
Fly.
we
bro.
I'm
trying
gonna
to
go after
tell
We're
you,
you.
talking
Fly.
Devin
about
Haney
both
is not at
fighters.
135, bro. We
We
talking
trying
about
to
at
tell you
135 if
Shakur
he
is
We
gonna
going
be
to
the
be
man.
the A side over Devin
Okay, look,
Haney in the
look.
future.
Okay, Rude. Can I tell you? The
Oh,
only way
you saying, hold on, Phase. Oh, so
Damn, you just figured
you
it
saying
out?
if, oh, you
I
saying if he
know.
beat, wait, if you say, hold on, you saying
Oh,
that,
play your video. You just
you
figuring
saying
this
if
shit out.
Shakur, hold on, you
Do you
saying
got
if
a just
Shakur,
figuring it out video?
hold on, bro, hold on. You saying if Shakur beat all of those guys down there, that he'll be the A side to Devin Haney?
See,
Because
that's what
Yes,
I just
nigga.
said. That's what I
I thought you
just
were saying,
said.
listen,
Play your video.
listen, bro. I thought you was trying to say that he would be the A side over Tank. That's why I said no. Tank
Nigga,
is
play
the A
your
side down there.
video.
the only way
No, bro, you not
Rude.
acknowledging what I'm
That's your
saying, bro.
excuse for just figuring out what I've been saying all this time?
Bro,
And
what
me
video do
too.
I gotta pay? Do I gotta
You
play
Real
need
for
to
me
quick.
figure
not
out a video
understanding?
for, oh, I just figured that
For you
out.
not being clear on what you trying to say
You
and
gotta
moving the
you gotta have more
goalposts and
comprehension,
turning
homie. You gotta
corners and
listen to
stuff.
what people are saying, bro. I
This is
talk
Yeah,
literally
very
what I'm
bro,
saying.
immaculate.
Flyer,
I
Flyer. We say
hey,
stuff to
listen,
you.
I have immaculate enunciation when I
Rude.
want to.
So you
All I'm
think
saying is
Shakur gonna
this.
go back
If
down to
Shakur,
135 and then come back up to
I'm just
147 to
trying
fight
to
Devin?
figure out if I'm thinking positive and not
listen,
negative, and
Ru-
Shakur Stevenson beats the shit out of anybody of those names that you just named, how that's not gonna be a positive upward spiral.
no, it's positive. It's
So when
positive
if
in
he
a way
does
like
that,
this. It
when
further
he who does
proves
Devin Haney fight next?
if it further
Yo,
proves what it
that's
does
it. That
is it further proves that Shakur is peaking at the best fighter in the world. That's
Right,
what
because
it
if he
proves.
does that, you
But
got to look at who Devin fights next, because
what
that's
I'm
the
saying is
target.
look
this.
exactly. That's what I was gonna say next. Y'all niggas talking like that like Shakur gonna be moving and Devin just gonna
And
stand
Devin,
still while he
No,
fight
that's
all
what I
these
just
people.
asked
exactly.
you, homie. I'm a
Y'all
realist,
acting like
homie.
he's
Who is
standing like
Devin gonna
Devin.
fight next? Hold
Y'all gotta
on, homie.
suspend Devin
Who
in
is that?
time
Hold
for
up.
y'all to say that Shakur gonna beat all these people, and now he the A
We
side
trying to
over
go in
Devin because Devin ain't
positivity,
fight
homie.
nobody.
We moving in positivity right now. Devin Haney
Facts.
and Bill Haney had a hit list with Shakur's name at number 2. T.O. is out of there. He was number 1 on this list. Shakur was number 2 on this list. Now we talking positive. Devin Haney beat the shit out of Brian Norman Jr. Blah, blah, blah. Who's next?
I like Connor
Yo,
Pitt.
I
I like
think
Barrios.
yeah, a
Who?
lot of them people ducking him. He ain't gonna be able to get those fights up there. They ducking them
I
up there,
think
the
he
I
will,
asked
championships.
bro.
who's
I think he
next.
will. I think he will. I
You
think he
name
will
No, what's
4
beat
gonna
Connor
fighters
happen?
for
What's
Pitt.
Shakur.
what I think is gonna happen is Keyshawn
You name
Davis is
4
gonna try to
fighters for
Keyshawn
Shakur.
Key is gonna try to move up there and fight a champion and then fight Devin Haney, hopefully. You know,
That's
that's
2
the
fights down the line. Who's
yeah,
next for
yeah, because
Devin?
I
Let
mean
me
Wait.
no
say
none
something
of
real
them
quick.
dudes wanna
Let me
fight
let me
him. None
say
of them dudes
let
wanna
me say,
fight him.
hey, let me say something real quick.
Right.
Hey Flyer, hey, everybody on the panel, right? And everybody listening. I want to say something real quick. Now, Flyer, man, I do appreciate you allowing me and other people to get on this platform, man, with you and talk our shit. You see what I'm
Facts.
saying? You know, I'm gonna be realistic with you, brother. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you the reason why that that you try to say that basically I try to take over. I'm not trying to take over because a lot of times I just shut up, brother. I shut up. But when I'm trying to get my point across and then you cut me off, and this is the point I'm trying to make real quick, and you cut me off with your skits, it basically restarts me and puts me in a position where I feel like I have to basically fight just to get my point across. And then
I
you got
Hey,
love
other
hey,
it.
people
yo,
cutting
hey,
in. Let
hey,
me
yo,
hold on. Let me
blue,
finish. Let me
blue
finish.
tight
Let me
about
finish,
them
please.
clips, boy. He don't like
No,
that.
flyer,
I love the skits. I
please,
ain't gonna lie.
flyer. Let me finish.
I ain't played a
Just let me
clip in
finish.
like I ain't played a clip in like 20
Flyer,
minutes,
let
and
me
he's still going.
flyer. Let me
No,
finish,
bro, you
Play the
can't.
please,
You
clip,
can't
Fly.
because
try
you
to
don't
give
know
me
what
my
I'm getting.
flowers and
Play
then
the
stab
Play the
No,
me.
clip.
no,
No, listen,
no.
you
I'm
can't try to
telling you
give me no
something.
flowers and then
play
pull
the
a knife
Brian
out of
Norman
the
Flyer,
clip.
flowers and stab me in
flyer,
the back,
flyer,
bro. You
Play
see
the
this,
clip.
bro?
flyer. I'm not stabbing
Yo,
you in the
he try
back,
to get.
fam.
He
Play
I'm
the
try
not
to give
Brian
stabbing.
me
Norman
flower.
clip.
He
Play the
try to give
Flyer.
me
motherfucking
flower.
clip, nigga.
All
He
right.
Play the
try. He try to
motherfucking
give
clip,
me flower.
nigga.
Look, he try to give me flowers and then
Play the
hid a
clip,
knife in the
nigga.
flowers and pulled the knife out the flowers and try to stab me in
Hey,
the
play
back.
one
Yo,
of them
talking about.
motherfucking
Play the
clips.
Talking
motherfucking
about we
clip,
That's
nigga.
not true,
appreciate you
fam.
letting us come up on the channel and
No,
then people
I'm
like
being
yeah
serious, bro.
facts. Then he
Play
like,
the
but you
clip.
I
cut
was
me
just
off and
getting
you
ready,
played this and that and the
fam.
third. You know what I'm saying?
Play that
Come on,
Okay,
goddamn
man.
so
clip.
what I was saying is this. What I was saying is this. You haven't
Put
done.
the
You
knife
haven't
down,
put a.
bro. Put the knife down,
No,
bro.
stop.
I don't want no problems. Put the knife down, bro. Put the knife down, bro.
Play the clip.
You tried to stab me once, man. Why wouldn't I think you
No,
trying to stab me again, bro?
no, Rue. Hey, Rue, I just want to say this. I'm really happy about the fact that Shakur is coming towards being number 1 pound for pound. I love that. I don't like that Inoue shit. I don't like that Bam shit. I like Usyk a lot, but I'm happy Shakur is up there for real. But it's just like the fans like what they like, and if Shakur get in there with Abdullah and he knock his ass out, and he get in there with a motherfucking Moritaja, and he stop him with a body shot, now Shakur
Bro,
turn.
why are you making it
Now,
seem like he has to
Now
knock him out in order
Shakur.
to
now he
proceed
did it to
forward?
T.O.
I'm just saying the boxing shit. It's not gonna get the credit that Tank gonna get. It's just not. It's
Bruh.
just not.
Anyways, hey,
No.
Flyer,
I'm
man. Like
saying,
I
T.O.
said,
wasn't
but
enough.
look, as I'm
no,
saying that,
bro.
I'm still
No.
saying that Shakur can beat Tank in a fight. But it's just if they don't fight each other, it's gonna look like Tank just the cash cow. He's gonna look like the guy.
So we all in agreement that T.O. some shit then.
No, man, I'm not. I gave Tio so much credit before that fight, bro.
Oh.
I gave Tio so much credit before that fight, man. I said Tio, but I'm not gonna lie. And I still that fight took Shakur to number 2 on my pound for pound list, and that's just what it is. But I ain't gonna lie, Tio looked like
So who's
dog
number
shit in
one?
that fight.
Devin
Yeah,
Haney, correct?
No,
FaZe was a
Shakur made him look
hardcore
like that.
Teofimo Lopez fan, bro.
Tio looked
Before this
like
fight.
dog shit in that fight,
So
Rue.
Hey,
hold on,
hey,
hold on.
Tio,
So
he
Phase.
made Tio still good. He made Tio look like that.
Man,
Hey,
he
so
looked
hold
like
on,
hey,
Tio.
Rue. You
So
know what I've been
Phase,
saying all day?
Phase. Is Devin Haney your number one pound for pound?
Hey, Devin Haney is Devin Haney is.
Is he your number one, fam? Dang, just answer the question directly,
It's okay
please.
if he number one pound for pound with you, dog.
Hey, Devin Haney on another level, man. It ain't.
Hey,
Bro,
it's
is he number
okay.
Phase,
one?
hold
Yes
Hey,
or
on,
hey,
Phase.
you
You
no?
got
supposed to think like
Phase.
that, bro.
You got Devin Haney number one on your pound for pound list too.
It's Devin, Usyk, Shakur.
Okay, that's your list, homie. I ain't mad at it.
Okay, that's
Hey,
what it is.
hey, Rube. This is what I
I
was
don't
saying
got
Look,
Usyk
earlier.
on my list because Usyk is a heavyweight, but I definitely
no,
got Devin. I
he's a
got Devin and
cruiserweight that
Shakur at
moved
the
up.
top. I
Hey,
got
He's a
Devin and
Rube.
cruiserweight,
Shakur at the
bro.
I
top,
got
bro.
Shakur at the top. I had him at the top for 2 years.
Hey,
So
Rube. This is what I
look,
was saying today, though. I said the way that T.O. got out there and started to fight Shakur was like if I got out there and tried to fight Shakur. Like I'm a nigga that can't fight. That's how I looked at like T.O. couldn't fight.
But T.O.'s good. He just made him look like that, bro.
Hey, be real, Rube. Is that the worst performance you ever seen by T.O.?
Yeah, because he was in
Ever?
there with Shakur.
No,
yeah,
but I'm talking about
Listen,
from
no,
the
no, no, no. Go
initial
back and watch the
yes.
Rue.
fight. Listen, go back and
I'm
watch the
talking about
fight.
from
Listen,
the
go back and
initial
watch the
square
fight.
off.
Listen,
From the
homie,
initial square off
homie.
and what
Go
Tio was
Phase,
trying to
go
do.
yes.
back and watch
Yeah,
that
That's
fight,
big.
bro.
phase,
You
yes.
gotta go back and watch the fight before you start talking again, because nigga Tio was trying everything he
This
could, bro.
Tio
The
did
nigga
this.
took away all his weapons.
Yo,
Tio did
listen, bro.
Tio did this. The Joe Frazier. Come on, man.
Bro,
He couldn't do
Come on,
Tio
nothing
man.
with
Tio
him.
couldn't get off no punches, bro.
But I'm
I
just
told
saying,
y'all
did you
before.
did you
Listen,
see
Listen,
homie,
that
bro.
go
though?
back and
Listen.
watch my video, bro. I
Listen, I
That
broke
know
was
y'all.
down the
I know
jaw.
fight in
y'all
so
That
don't.
many
was
I know
ways,
y'all
jaw.
homie.
don't. Listen, I
Listen,
know y'all
I
don't
know,
like.
hey, listen, I know what
I
I'm talking
know.
about. I broke down the fight like 5 different ways, homie. Hey, listen, I even broke down the way to beat Shakur. So I'm telling you, homie, the nigga took away all of his weapons, G. The nigga Teofimo Lopez got certain fight styles and patterns and habits. And
But
then, like
Rue,
Blaze Pound for Pound TV said, the man always keep his front lead hand by his fucking knee. You
no,
understand what I'm saying?
Rue,
So he's
I
gonna be
respect your
susceptible.
knowledge, Rue.
Hold up. I told y'all before the fight that he was gonna be susceptible to that fucking educated jab. I say the
Right.
jab gonna fuck T.O. up in this fight, and he gonna get checked took just like the Sandor Martin fight.
I
He ain't
said
gonna
the
be able to.
same fucking
I told
thing.
y'all that Teofimo ain't gonna be able to land a power shot before the fourth round. I say, but it's gonna be 4 rounds before he can even land some shit. He
But
gonna be
this is my
swinging at
thing,
the
Rue.
air and all of that shit
This is
just
my
because of the
thing. When
style
you when you
matchup.
when you fight a guy and you fight a guy on that level, it takes time, man. I'm talking about the first square off. Tio
You
did
seen
some
T.O.
dumb
face
shit.
after the fight?
Tio did some dumb
Yeah,
shit.
his
That
face
was
looked like somebody walked on his face like the
Look,
Jeffersons.
Look like
look,
Martin
I
after he
said,
fought
I,
Tommy
look,
Hearns.
I
His
told
first face
everybody,
was worse than Tiger
Who
I
Johnson.
beat
told,
T.O.? Who made T.O. face
listen, I
look worse
told
than what
everybody
Shakur
that
Stevenson looked
Shakur is going
like?
to pull off a boxing masterclass and he's going to stand in front of him in the middle of the ring. He's going to walk him down, which he did do. I said he's even going to basically allow him to come to him. You see what I'm saying? He's going to pull off. I said the jab's going to be the key because T.O. don't have a jab. He does not use the
a
jab.
aircraft carrier.
And look,
I
y'all,
got
this is the thing, though, y'all. Teofimo Lopez was using Shakur as a measuring stick for Devin to fight Devin Haney. He said if he beat Shakur, then he should be able to beat Devin Haney. That's what he said.
Man, T.O. crazy.
Hey, watch this.
Who I want some of T-Bone?
Hey, watch this.
I wanna
Watch this.
Give me that red. Give me a wet red. God damn, bro. Wet red. No, like that. Whoop his ass. Sure, you all right? Breathe.
I like that. I like
Hey,
that.
look.
I
Hey,
like
aircraft. Watch
that.
this. Hey, aircraft. Hey, aircraft. How many times did I say that? How many times have I said that? Shakur was basically gonna just was gonna pull off a boxing masterclass and gonna do certain things in every panel that I've been on.
that's cool, but when you look at guys like Artem and Josh Padley putting up better fights than Teofimo, a lineal champion that's fought Lomachenko and all that, Teo looked like dog shit. But I
Man,
don't care
Thank you,
about
what did
that. I
aircraft.
don't
Oscar
care.
say?
I
Hey,
don't care if Teo look
hold
like
on, y'all.
shit.
Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to look at the comment aircraft just said. Look at the comment just aircraft just said, man. He know what I've been saying, bro, the whole time.
No, what Oscar De La Hoya said about when Cepeda lost. He was like, man, hey man, you lose to Shakur, it ain't no big deal, man. He's
And
like that.
hey, let me add on to what you just said, fam. let me add on to what you just said. He also said that Shakur don't run. That's why I like to bring it up because a lot of people like to say that, Shakur's a runner. He's a track star. But, you have a Hall of Famer boxer
Hey,
like Oscar De La Hoya basically saying that Shakur don't even run. He stands right in front of you.
right. I tried to get these guys to bet me for a stoppage. Y'all missed out on some money. I went on KQKC. KC. He said, man, I ain't gonna bet you. I'll send the money to you now. He could have had a free lick. I
Hold
bet you,
on,
hey,
hey,
Shakur gonna
hold,
get a
hold on,
stoppage
y'all.
real soon.
Hold on, y'all. The aircraft carrier. How you got them little dudes on your top all the way at the top of your
I don't
list,
like that
man?
shit.
You
I
got
don't like
Sir
that shit.
Rap-A-Lots up there, man.
I don't
Monster
like
Hey,
that
Inoue.
shit.
Shakur next fight might be a stoppage.
I
You
hope
got
so.
Usyk
Now
on
that's what I
there.
hope.
Usyk is a heavyweight.
I
Hey,
was
let me
mad.
say
Hey,
this to y'all.
I ain't gonna lie. I was mad at Shakur for not pressing in that 12th round.
Hold on. Let me see
Man.
if y'all really pay attention. Let me see if if everybody on this panel pays attention, like I pay attention when it comes to watching boxers fight. Do you realize that Shakur is really starting to develop himself? He adapted the punch that Bud likes to use, the overhand. Excuse me, he likes to do the jab over the overhand hook
I mean, he's
when
still
people are moving
learning, bro.
lateral.
He young, bro. This man
Yeah,
28
but
years
now
old, bro.
I understand that, rude. I understand that. But seeing Shakur use that punch on Teal, I was motivated, bro,
Y'all, hey,
because it
listen.
was working. It
Hey,
was
Blue.
working.
Hey, I told
Yeah.
I told everybody they done fucked up and let y'all been ducking this man so long, y'all done let him get too good.
Thank you.
And
And
this what
not
I was
just
saying
that.
today
Hey,
too. I
fam.
was saying this
Hey,
about Shakur. I was saying when Shakur really finds the money shot like that he know he can land and he can sit on and he starts setting dudes up for it. Oh shit.
And then they waiting on his
Oh
hand to
shit.
start hurting.
yeah. Hey, listen. Shakur could have knocked out Tio, but he calmed it down. He didn't take chances.
Yeah, I
He
don't
listened to
like
what his
that,
fight.
man. I
I
don't
understand
like
you don't
that.
like it. Listen. I'm okay with it. And you want to know why I'm okay with it, Rude? And everybody on the panel is because the simple fact is I see that he is actually maturing into his offensive,
Yeah.
being able to be more offensive.
You
I
know,
seen that. When I
you know
seen them
why
to
I
do the
don't like it?
punch,
You know why I
go
don't
ahead.
like it though? Cause
Go ahead,
I
fam.
know in the future he gonna have to take risks, and he should have took it in the 12th round just then. Just like
But
I asked Crawford to take a risk on Canelo and press in round 10, 11, and 12. He did it in 12. He could have got him out of there if he'd have did what I said. I think he would have
did it
knocked him
Yeah,
earlier.
out.
but
And I think
hold
that
on. Look,
hold
look at
up,
this.
let me
Look.
finish. Let
I
me
Oh,
feel
land my
like
plane.
my
Shakur
I'm gonna
bad.
let
was
you talk. Let
trying
me
though,
land my
bro.
plane. Hold
He
up.
was
Let me land
trying.
my plane. Listen, I
Man,
feel like
my
I
bad, my
said
bad.
no, you good. I said before the fight, Shakur, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with a unanimous decision, but really, for real, I need you to press the gas and try to get him out of there in the championship rounds because the haters gonna always have something to say, G. And if you would have stopped Teofimo Lopez, man, bro, they balls would have bust open, nigga. And I'm telling you, they would have been. I'm talking about they would have been so salty, homie. And that's what I hate. But he got to go into his next fight with that same goddamn stigma over his head that he can't. Nah, fuck that Paul shit. He gonna have to go in the next fight and have to prove himself again, bro. Just like y'all said. Like that's why I gave out them scenarios, G. You know what I'm saying? Like
Look,
if he went back to 35 and popped a nigga like O'Shockey and beat the shit on the same exact way he did Tio, except he stopped him, man, you gonna have to give it to him.
hey, look, hey, check this out. So you know when Shakur basically the way okay, so let me say this. So you see how Shakur is developing himself. I disagree with you a little bit, Rude. And the only reason why I disagree, I agree, but I disagree. And the only reason why I disagree just a little bit is because the simple fact is, you have it like we'll just say Bud is his mentor, correct? You know what I'm saying? You have your mentor, or you have somebody that you look up to that has a lot of experience. You got over 40 fights, right? Now, Shakur has over 24 fights. And this is what people are really starting to look over. They're looking over this. And I'm going to prove my point by saying this right here. Did you see how excited Bud was to see somebody that he feels that is on his level of accomplishments and being able of skills? Let me say this. Let me say it like this. Skills. How excited he was to basically be able to say that man has done something that he's proud of because he was so excited. He even walked over to Senior, you know what
I
I'm
ain't
saying, was
thinking
like,
about Crawford. I'm
oh,
talking about what Shakur need to
no,
do,
listen,
G.
listen what I'm saying, fam. Just listen to what I'm saying. I got a point that I'm making right now. I got a point. Trust me when I say this. Now, I haven't seen any other fight. I haven't seen Bud get excited and seen somebody whoop somebody's ass in the way that Bud whooped somebody's ass ever until Shakur did what he did to Tio. And that is a point that I'm trying to make because Bud believed in this man so much, he got to see him graduate.
He
He
stayed down.
where you see what I'm saying? He got to see
But
him
he ain't
graduate.
graduated to college yet, bro. He got to
But
go
hold
on
on,
and
it
get
takes
him another
listen,
stop.
listen,
He
listen,
done stopped
listen,
people
fam.
before. That's why I don't understand
Yes,
why people think
yes.
he can't
But
stop
hold on.
nobody. But
But
he this is the opportunity he had to stop somebody on the biggest spotlight.
okay, but hold on. You think about it like this, fam. You got you the nigga that's the man in your clique, right?
Mm-hmm.
Finally, you got one of finally you got one of your homies that can actually talk the way you talk.
Mm-hmm.
That is encouraging to you. That makes you feel better. All I'm trying to say is this, man. That finally Bud, when he basically been saying that Shakur is the truth and he the man, he's the best in boxing. He can basically sit back and say, look, this is what it is. I told y'all. And that's what
But
I'm trying to say. Because the reaction that I seen
But see,
after the fight and
what
when he
you
walked
saying
over
is
the
something that
seniors,
Shakur been saying for 2 years.
yeah, but that's not
He
about that.
been
It's not
saying he
about what
number one
Shakur's
pound for
saying.
pound in boxing. He
I
gonna show
understand, but
y'all.
listen. I understand that, fam. But it's not about that. It's about somebody that's at the top level, the cream of the crop, that's basically looking down at somebody and say, bro, you graduating and I'm proud of you. And now I can go over there and talk my shit proudly to somebody that I felt like you was gonna do it, that you was gonna
But
already crush.
I feel
That's what
you.
I'm
I
trying to
feel
say.
you.
pause.
Need to do next. Damn what Terrence Crawford accomplished what Terrence Crawford accomplished. That's his little son. But I'm talking about what Shakur need to do as a man to become that stardom. He needs to step
Yeah.
out and try to kill, just like Michael Jordan. They said, "Oh, he can't do number dunk. He did the fadeaway jump. Oh, he can't shoot threes. He started shooting threes in the NBA Finals. Oh, well, he ain't this. He
Rude.
went 6 straight. You understand what I'm
Look,
saying? So he
John.
gonna always have to prove what's next. What he had to do, you can't talk about Michael Jordan no more. He got to do that. You can't talk
Rude.
about Terrence Crawford really, but you can. But he
Rude.
want to achieve to where you can't talk about him no more. And
Rude. Let me ask you this,
you got to
Rude.
start stopping people, homie.
Let me ask you this, Rude. Do you think, just a side note, do you think that moment when Terrence Crawford was looking at Shakur get all that glory and fame that it made him like, damn, man,
He want
I
to
could
get back in the ring
I could
too.
still be fighting, man. I could still be whooping ass
These
too,
athletes,
man.
homie, like even me, nigga,
Yeah.
I still feel like I can do the shit the young niggas do. So that's why
Right.
I work with the youth in the community, homie. So I can
Right.
stay young and physical and active, homie. You'll
Yeah.
never lose that spirit. If you got that type of spirit, you'll never lose it. So I ain't just like Floyd Mayweather, nigga. He was trying to fight
So
Mario Barrios in 2024 or
so you so you
25.
you think
Hey,
You
look,
think Bud gonna
this
come back?
nigga,
Rude. You think Bud gonna give him one more fight?
Yeah,
if the
the
I
money
think
right,
money.
so
if the
too.
money right, yeah, if the
I
Nigga,
ain't
money
gonna
long as
right,
hey
yeah.
Turkey alive,
until
they
Bud don't
wishing
fight
death
for
on
2 years.
Turkey.
Yeah, hey, if Bud don't fight for 2 years, then I say he retired. I ain't
No,
saying
I
he
think
retired
Bud
yet.
chilling, bro. I think Bud chilling.
Man, 100 million, he's back.
Facts.
Yeah, who gonna give him
Hey,
100 million to fight who?
Turkey.
hey,
To
look,
fight who?
Hey, look, y'all, Bud was
To
so
fight who?
excited to where he
Boots.
went over.
It ain't even. I
No, he
don't
ain't.
believe it's.
No, Turkey
Nah,
I
ain't
don't
that
sold
believe
ain't.
it's
on
gonna
Boots.
take that much. I don't
Nigga,
believe it's
I done
gonna
sent
take
him.
that much.
I done added
Turkey ain't
Turkey
feeling.
about three
Turkey
times.
ain't
I done
feeling.
put it in his head. I done added Dana White. I say
Yep,
that's the fight.
I see you,
Bud don't
John.
want to fight Boots, man.
I see
I
you,
know.
John. I think
Man, I'm not
2027.
Bud will
going down
fight him
that
for
route,
100.
bro. I'm not going down that
2027.
route.
Yep,
But Bud
2027.
was listen, Bud was so excited, man. He went over there and was talking shit to Senior, man, in the middle of the ring and after too.
Hey,
When
at the
Senior was
fight,
basically
Bud
saying,
and Boots was sitting right next to each other.
You seen that? I
Yeah,
seen
that
that too,
let you
Fly.
know.
yeah,
They
That let you
yeah.
chilling.
know.
I
They
seen that.
chilling, man.
That let you know.
They ain't trying to fight each other. They
Nah, that
chilling,
you
bro.
don't know that.
So hey, listen, Flyer. Why didn't
Because
Boots make it a
because they
big?
got a because they got a common person that that they support. 100 that they ride with, and that's
No,
Shakur.
it's not.
How you
Shakur,
gonna
that's
Okay. That's
speak
Shakur.
for
that's
Terrence
not a good
Crawford
enough
when his
answer.
own team told
That's
you
not a
he
good.
ain't coming
That's
back
not.
unless it's 100 million? Who he gonna
Yeah,
fight
that's
for
not a
100
good.
million?
That's not a good answer to me, Flyer. So let me finish my
Why
point.
not?
So because it wasn't, you didn't let me finish. You just cut me off, which I'm okay with. It's all
Didn't you
good.
say they
So
were
let me say
sitting
this.
next to each other?
So let me say this to you, Flyer.
Think they ain't
This is
having
what I was gonna say.
conversations?
So why didn't Boots just basically say, hey, you know what? Hey, hey, bud. Let's go ahead and let's make a big deal so you can get
Right.
this 100 million.
Because Bud
Let's make a
retired,
you
bro.
know what I'm
Bud
saying? Let's make
Nigga,
a
retired.
why
big
he
deal.
say
No,
he'll
no,
come back
stop.
for 100?
So stop, bro. Stop making excuses. Why didn't Boots say to Bud, hey man,
They gave
let's
Canelo
give
a
these
100 each
people
fight.
let's give these people what they asking for so you can get 100 million and I get paid too, get my biggest payday too. So
That's
let's act like we
I
about to
don't
fight,
because I
bro.
don't think. Listen, I
let
Let's
me
sell
don't.
the
ask
fight
this,
to
man.
I don't.
Why
let's
is
I
it
sell
listen.
okay
I
for
let's
don't
sell
Canelo?
think
the
that.
Hold
fight.
up, hold up,
I keep
hold
Let's
up.
telling
Why is it
y'all.
sell
okay
the
for
I keep
Canelo to
let's
telling
get
y'all.
a
sell the
I don't
100
fight to
think
million
that.
first
Turkey.
fight, but
Let's
Terrence Crawford can't
sell
get 100
let's
million?
let's sell the fight to Turkey,
Yo,
y'all.
listen, bro. I keep telling y'all that I don't think that Turkey Al Sheik is sold on Boots, man. He not willing to put up the fight.
A
He not willing to
confrontation
put
Nigga,
up
like
the
that.
money. Listen,
if
he
the
not
if the
willing to
if
put
the
up.
if the
Listen,
world
he not
wanted,
willing to
he'll
put up.
do it.
Hold on, he not willing to put up the money for the Boots versus Virgil fight, which I believe is the biggest fight in boxing outside of Devin Haney and Tank or Shakur Tank.
Right.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know why?
Boots is
He not
Right,
willing to
bro.
bigger.
do that
You
no
Boots
know
more
and
why?
Bud
because
Because he
is a
sees
because
that
they've
bigger
been
fight.
Virgil
flip
Ortiz
flopping
is
and stuff,
food,
man.
man. That's gonna be an easy
But
lick. He
Boots
want to see two killers in the ring, homie.
Yeah, thank you. So why wouldn't you condone that? Why don't you feel like that should be the play,
Niggas
man? Why?
start seeing the
I'm
light.
I'm
Like,
not
look
saying
at
I'm
Tank.
not saying see you get me wrong. I'm not saying that I don't think that that's the play. But I think that if Bud come back, that's the only person that I think he should come back for is to fight Boots if he did come back. So I'm not
So
saying
wouldn't
that
you?
that's not the play. I'm
What you
saying I
saying?
don't I don't think that Turkey Al Sheik is high on Boots like that. I don't
It
think
don't
that
matter, homie.
he will do it.
That's
He's
the
That
the
makes
fight.
how it
sense.
don't matter.
That
He's
makes
the
But
one
sense.
putting
I'm
the
okay,
talking
money up.
about
but
between
flyer,
us on
flyer,
this
He the
chat.
one
On this
putting the
chat,
money up,
flyer,
that's
bro.
the fight I want
flyer.
to
It's
see.
flyer. It's about selling the fight, though, fam. All they had to do, him and Bud was sitting right next to each other. All he had to do is say, "Hey, Bud, look, man, let's make some money together, fam. Look, I think that you can get the hundred
How
million,
you know
and I
he
can
ain't
get
do
some
that
money
already?
because they didn't do it. That's
How
how I
you
know
know? How you know?
because they didn't do it right then.
You think they was just sitting next to each other for nothing?
So you asked me, how do I know they didn't do it? And we're talking about my, my scenario that I came up with. So if it's my scenario that I came up with, they didn't do it. So that's how I know.
Yeah, you
Bruh.
can't just make up stuff and say that's how you know, bro.
Bro, what
You
fight
know,
you
the
want to
truth
see
don't go
Bud
like the
in if he
truth don't
came
work
What are
back
like
for
you
that.
100?
talking, Flyer? What are you talking about?
I
Are you
want to
just
see him.
arguing,
I
argue,
want to see
film?
him fight Jenna back. I want to see Bud fight Jenna back.
You do?
160. Yeah, I want him to beat Lenny at 160 and become a six-time division
Didn't
Undisputed.
champion.
Janabek test positive
Uh,
for something crazy?
Whoever
he
got the
did, but
lineal at 160, I want to see Bud fight at 160. Whoever got the lineal belt.
Why you want Bud to move down?
I want Bud to become an extra weight champion. Another weight, like he
I
five
never
time.
wanted him to leave 54.
Yeah, I
look,
want him to be a five
I
time.
wanted Bud to go to become undisputed at 154. That's why he told Jennebeck from the fucking beginning. I'm
That's
watching
Boost
you.
division, man. That's Boost
Flyer.
division.
Flyer. I'll watch him. I'll watch him. Stop Shiraz. I'll watch him stop Shiraz if that's what you want. I'll
I
watch
want
Bud stop
boots.
You
Shiraz.
think Boost
I
stopping
want
Hamza
boots.
Shiraz?
I think Boots stopping Shiraz too.
I want boots versus
I don't know,
Mordecai. I
bro.
mean, not Mordecai.
Ain't
What's that
Hamza?
nigga name?
Wait, where Hamza at?
He had 68.
168, right? I
Boots.
Yeah.
don't
I
know.
got
Yeah,
Boots or
Hey,
Bud
who did
stopping
Boots
him.
fight
I
at
don't know if
54?
Boost.
Boots will handle
Uh,
that nigga.
Who
I
Boots
don't
fought
know
at
if Boost
54?
jumping up to 168 and beating Hamza Shiraz, bro.
I got him
Hey,
beating
hey,
Hamza
who was that
Shiraz.
Boots fought at 54?
Yeah, he do.
What 50
He
50
beat
fight at Boots?
he beat
What 50
Lima.
50
He
fight
beat
at?
he
What
beat
50?
Lima.
I meant
What?
Terrence Crawford.
Oh, he beat Madrimov.
Terrence
Yeah,
Crawford
that's
beat
who I want to see
Madrimov.
Boots fight. I want to see Boots fight
I
Madrimov.
want to see that
Dude.
fight too. I want to
Madrimov
see
ain't
that fight
himself no
too.
more. People
But Josh
saying
Kelly too. Josh Kelly. I think that's
Well,
a
yeah.
good fight for him.
Listen. Madrimov was sick
That's
when he
an
had the
easy
fight
victim.
against Victor Ortiz. Anyways, so what 50 50? I gotta ask y'all a serious question.
Yeah.
Now we all talk highly about Boots. What fight has he been in that's a 50-50 fight?
None. But
Okay.
it ain't no 50-50 fights for him for real.
I mean,
I
they're
mean,
what? What? Huh?
what fighter right now in that division versus Boots do you think will be a 50-50 fight?
Yeah.
At 154?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, man, he can fight a lot of people, bro. He
I
could.
No,
He
didn't
he said
ask
a
could.
you
He,
I
50-50
didn't ask you
fight.
who
He
he
said a
could fight, bro.
50-50 fight.
I
50-50.
said who will be a 50-50 fight for him, bro. Don't try
Nobody.
to turn the corner on me, bro.
Nobody.
Nobody. It's Boots. It's
oh
Boots.
no! I don't believe that. I don't
Boots
believe
can
that.
run through that whole
Well,
division. He said it.
give me a
Yeah,
person
you know
then,
what?
bro. Give me a name.
He
You
is
had the
capable.
floor.
Yes, he is capable. Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this. I believe that at 154, if he would have was to fight, I hate to say this, man. I hate
He's
to say it.
Vander
crazy.
Keith
Zayas.
Thurman.
Hey,
Man,
you
get
know
the hell
what?
out of here,
You
man.
know
That
what,
ain't
No,
no
Blue?
I ain't
Hey,
going.
you know what,
I'm
Blue?
not
Keith
saying no
Thurman.
Xander. I'm not saying
Hey,
Xander.
Blue.
I'm gonna say
Hey,
Keith
Blue.
Thurman
Now maybe
because the way his move.
Get the fuck out of here.
no, Blue. You wanted something a couple years ago. You wanted something with that because of the
Listen. I
movement.
see what you're saying.
The
Look. I
movement.
hear what you're saying.
I like it.
No,
Play the
exactly,
video.
exactly. That's the reason why I'm
The
saying that.
movement. I
That's the reason
like
why I'm
it.
saying that. But
Movement.
you know what? I think Keith is still because he still won his last fight.
I don't think he could do it today. I don't think he could do it today.
I
But
think he can.
before,
He's a
No way,
dark horse,
no
I
fam.
way,
think the biggest
Jose.
fight for Boots there is Xander Zayas, bro.
Man, he'll beat the
No,
shit out of Xander.
it's for
it
Dura.
was it was supposed to be Bakram in my
Xander
personal
Zayas
opinion.
is like the Devin
But
Haney of 154.
Oh my
I'm gonna say
God.
Josh Kelly. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say Josh Kelly can give Boots a fit.
I
Hmm?
say this.
No, Josh Kelly gonna get stopped.
Hey,
Can't
Rue.
nobody at 54 deal with any of his attributes.
The
Rue.
only person, listen, it's not about attributes right now. It's about a
Huh?
fighter that can move. Hear me out, bro. Listen to me. Boots has problems with movers, man.
Who?
He,
Karen?
No, listen. I'm not gonna listen. We gonna say it like this, Blue. We not gonna say he got a problem with movers, but we gonna say he much rather sit there with you. You know what I mean? So if he's
nah, I'm
doing
not gonna
something,
do that. No, I agree with that. I agree
yeah,
with that, right?
he
But I'm
much
not gonna do
rather
that
sit
though,
there with
fam.
you. But if
Listen,
he got to
listen.
pick up his
What
feet,
fight has
the fight
okay?
becomes different.
Kieran is a mover, correct?
Yeah, and
Okay,
Josh Kelly is too.
okay. So that's why I'm saying what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no, no,
He
no.
had a
I
problem,
completely understand. I completely,
And
but I don't
Madrimov
want
is a
them to
mover.
take. I
Hold
don't
on.
want them to
Let me.
take that you saying that he got problems with movers to the extreme. You know what I'm saying? We gonna say he much rather you stand in front of him than have to pick up his
I
feet
can't
and
agree
follow
with
you.
you on that though, fam, because I'm telling you like this. Okay, look, you have a point. I'm not trying to knock what you're saying.
You
That's your
feel me?
opinion, and I agree with your opinion. You see what I'm saying? But also, I agree with what I'm saying too. So I'm gonna say just like this: Madrimov got his surgery. He says he's back now. He doesn't have an experience. He doesn't have an excuse. I even think that Madrimov will be a problem for Boots because he's a mover. He can do the fake. He can do the he can fake you out. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be a good fight too. I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but
It
I
sounds.
think that
Hey,
would be a good fight.
hey, Blue. You onto something with that because it's the my thing is what Boots is. If you try to come forward, if you try to play that tough shit with him, man,
Hmm
that boy know what to do with you.
Thank you. And if you have a
Ain't no
mover,
Mexican pressure finna rattle him. He finna know what to
no.
do with you.
Yeah, he
You know
gonna
what I'm
come and
saying?
clean it, and he gonna take you. He
He
gonna
gonna take
demolish
you
you,
to them
bro.
deep waters. He gonna take you to them
He,
deep waters. But if
he
you
gonna
wanna
beat the
if you making him
you a
pick
punching
his
bag
feet
to
up
him.
and he's not punching sitting down and he can't set up what he wanna do,
Yes,
now you got
yes.
this opportunity.
And then you got a fighter that knows how to like the pump fake you, like Madrimov, bro. I think that could be a problem. And Jim and Josh Kelly too, bro. Josh Kelly did it. Listen, I'm telling you right now, I am not going to sit there and sleep on Josh Kelly and act like he can't beat Boots. I think that
That's a
he would
fight.
give Boots a
That's a
problem.
fight that can go the distance for sure
Yeah, because
against
when I
Boots.
seen that when I seen that combination that Josh Kelly did on fucking on Bakram in the last round when Bakram overexerted himself and then Josh Kelly was like, "Oh, you did what?" He said, "Dink, dink," hit him
And
like
then
with
Blue.
6 punches, bro.
And even as we watching Bakram, Boots don't chase you down as quick as Bakram was trying to chase Kelly
Thank
down.
you.
So
Thank you.
it makes sense what we say. But that's why I'm saying he'd rather you be right there to fight him.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah,
He
yeah,
seen
got to
yeah,
Boots
pick
yeah,
up
do
yeah.
his
everything
feet.
in the ring.
No, I think he can. No, I think he, but he don't like to do it. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Don't mean
saying
he can't.
he don't like to do that.
That don't mean he can't though.
No,
Yeah,
no, we're not saying that he can't.
he got to
I'm
Hey
work
saying
yo,
on it.
there's a problem. It
let me
makes it
ask
more of
y'all
a
a question,
problem.
bro. Let me ask y'all a question, bro. If Boots and Shakur was the same weight. Let me ask y'all a question,
Oh
bro.
my bad.
If Boots and Shakur was the same weight, who y'all had winning that fight?
9-3 Shakur.
Y'all got
9-3
Shakur beating
Shakur.
Boots? Y'all
9-3.
got Shakur beating
Nah,
Boots?
I ain't got
Yep.
Shakur beating Boots.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I
do.
do. I do. I
I
do.
do.
He won't be able to touch him. Boots will
He ain't
not
gonna
be
be
able to
able
touch.
to
He'll get
touch.
frustrated. He's
At
gonna get
what weight?
frustrated.
At what weight?
It doesn't
Shit,
matter.
y'all bugging,
If
bro.
they're the same, listen. If they're the same,
Nah, nah,
if
it
it's
depends
skill,
on what
listen,
weight, bro.
listen.
If it's at
No, it
Listen.
doesn't.
147, I
Listen,
got
listen.
Shakur. If it's
Listen.
at anything over
If
If it's
Devin
147, I
skill
Haney
don't
for
know.
if Devin Haney and Shakur was the same weight, who y'all got winning that fight?
Shakur.
Oh, I
Devin
got
Haney
Shakur,
Shakur.
Shakur.
bro.
That's what I'm saying though. But
Shakur.
that's hypothetical. I'm talking about
But
like right now.
Y'all
Fly.
think Devin Haney won't be able to touch Shakur?
No.
I
I think
got
you have a
Shakur.
hard time. I think you
I
have
got
a hard
Shakur. I'm
time.
talking about like right now.
This my thing, yo. I think that a lot of times we see a fighter have an excellent performance, and then we think that fighter is invincible. Like nobody can touch him, and he's
No.
going to make everybody
Nah,
No.
look
it's
the way he
Shakur.
Fly.
made
I'm
that
talking about
fighter
in
look.
real
Fly.
life. I'm talking about in
Hey,
real
Fly.
life.
Fly.
Or we might see another fighter lose real bad, take a bad L, and then all of a sudden we just think that every fighter can beat him now.
Fly. Real
Every
quick.
fighter can emulate that and
I'm
do
gonna
the
tell you
same
what I
thing.
think
I'm
about
talking like
Boots.
right
Let
now,
me tell you
like
what I
in
think
real
about Boots,
life.
Fly.
Yeah, I
I
just say
think
that to say
Boots.
Boots is not no darn Teofimo Lopez.
No,
Shakur is
Fly.
not going in no fight with Boots, and Boots can't put hands on him.
Nah, because Boots
You
got them
think
long
Boots
ass
won't
arms.
be able to touch Shakur in the fight?
Yeah.
You
But you
think
gotta you
Shakur
Yeah.
distance control and stuff like that
What
is
kind of
They
that
fighter
good
already
that Boots
sparred.
won't
Shakur
be
has?
able to
They
handle him?
already sparred. Boots touched them up.
this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying, Fly.
I
Because I
mean,
don't
but
want you to
Boots is
think that
bigger
I
than him
think
now. I said if they was the same
That's
size.
why I
That's why I
said in
said that.
real life, homie.
That's why I
Like
said if
y'all
they was the
talking
same size. I'm
hypothetical. I'm
giving y'all
talking
a
about
no,
in
if they
real
the
hypothetical.
life. If
same
they was to fight
size,
at
it's a different fight.
147, I still got Shakur. But
If
if
they
they
the
was to
same
fight at
size,
anything
it's a
over that,
different fight.
I take Boots.
If they the same size, it's a different fight. But Boots is 2 inches taller, maybe got
Boots
some
can't
longer
go back
reach.
to 47.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't no place
Man,
about.
if Boots and Shakur was at 147 and they fought, I got Boots, bro. I think Boots will run Shakur over.
At 54.
Well, hey, look, look,
At
look. I respect
154,
that
at
though, Flyer.
147.
Not at
I don't know
47. You got
about
to think about the.
140
He can't
because
even make
Boots will be
47
draining
no more.
himself down there, but
He can't
anywhere
make
Hey,
where
look.
Boots
47.
is healthy, I think Boots will run him
I ain't
over.
mad at it, but I think
Hey,
Shakur
look. I
gonna
was
do
about
the
to say
fresh
something
thing.
slick. I was about to say something slick to Flyer, bro, about his opinion. But I say, you know what? We all allowed to
Boots
have one, so I'm gonna
power
shut
and
the
all
fuck
that
up.
shit'll be diminished if he try to go back to 47. He already said the doctor said he wasn't at 100% at 47.
Let me tell
I
you,
think that was an
Fly. I
excuse.
want you to
I think
know
that was an
this. This
excuse.
what I want you to know how I feel
No,
about
that's just
Boots.
a hypothetical. We ain't gonna never get to see that fight,
No,
man.
no.
You know.
This is what I'm saying.
You talking
I feel
boxing
like
X's and
Boots.
O's.
I feel like Boots is so good and so strong and so skilled that I got him against Shiraz and Billy, Lester, anybody that's gonna stand in front of him and try to be tough. Period.
I got
So
Boots
you don't
dominating
think Boots can
160
beat
right
it? You
now.
don't think Boots can beat a boxer? Is what you saying?
I just want to see. I want to see how he do with a guy that can stick and move.
Yeah, and that's a real
That's it.
50-50
That's
fight.
But
it.
you
If
okay.
he go out there
So
and
you
That
get
don't
dude
think
crazy
Boots
Lima
ass
can
wasn't no
dominate
shots,
brawler,
160?
bro. The fighter that he just fought wasn't no brawler.
Hmm.
man, nigga wasn't shit. I mean, whatever. Whoever. We not
Man,
gonna
come
put
on,
him on no
man. You
totem
No
pole
you
because
really
he.
credit.
trying to make
You
him
hey
look like
nigga
he's
gotta fight
somebody,
King
bro?
Kong, boy.
Yeah,
That
that
nigga was
wasn't
tailor
shit,
made for
man.
him. He was tailor made for him, and that's a damn shame,
You
bro.
gotta fight a vampire to
Why
get some
not
credit around
phase?
here.
Dude had the
Why not
IBO belt,
Shakur?
bro.
I don't
Shakur
care.
Dude
You
just
was
got
a
a
got
lot
this.
of
Shakur just retired
champions that have
Teofimo
been gifted
Lopez. He
belts
still ain't getting no credit.
that have been pampered, all kind of
No,
stuff, bro. That don't make no that's no good excuse
because
right there.
I think Shakur got a skill in his stance and his positioning that gives guys the nightmares. That's what I think. Why
That's
not
why I got him
Shakur?
number one.
But this my thing though, y'all saying that y'all think Boots will get in there with Shakur and won't be able to touch him and crazy stuff like that.
That's crazy.
When Boots has sparring experience with Shakur. You think when Boots is
That's
Shakur is
actually
sparring
close.
that he don't know Shakur? He
This
don't know
nigga,
what Shakur do?
No, hey,
I
listen,
low key
hey,
think
hey, Fly. I'm gonna say
I
that's a
low key think
50-50.
that Shakur get his shoulder roll and stuff from Boots and
That's a
Boozy, bro.
50-50.
Nah,
That's
he
a
ain't get that from
50-50.
them. He ain't get that from them. He got
That's
that
a
from
Come on,
Floyd.
50-50.
man. That's a Philly style, bro.
Yeah, but
That's
he
a
got
50-50.
Floyd used to
Moses and
Philly
them ain't
style.
teaching
Floyd
that.
used
Why
to
none
Philly
of them other
style.
dudes ain't doing that?
Floyd used to Philly style. Philly style has
Why? Yeah, why
been
Bud don't
around,
do
bro.
it?
Floyd didn't
Look,
invent the Philly shell.
Shakur trained with Bud. Why Bud don't do it?
But I'm saying Shakur looks up to Floyd.
No,
He-
Shakur trained with he trained with
Yeah,
He
he
Boots
look up
and
to
he
trained with him,
Terrence
trained
but
with
he
Crawford.
also
Bud.
got game
I
from
think
Floyd. He looked up at all the older fighters,
Shakur,
homie.
Shakur said that. I'm gonna bring the I'm gonna find the video and bring it to y'all, man. Let y'all see it.
He ain't get that from no Boots, bro. Come on, don't you trying to put too much on Boots now, man?
Shakur said he take from all of these fights. He get experience from all the fighters, the great
Yeah,
fighters that
yeah. Even
he
the
trained
fighters
with
he
and stuff
made
like
fun
that. So
of, he
why?
take experience
So
from.
why is it so crazy for you to for me to say that I think that he got that shoulder roll,
You know
the
why?
inside fighting aspect of his game from Boots
You know
Oh
why?
God.
Because he the same
and
fighter.
Bozy?
Now, don't interrupt me. He the same fighter that said that Sugar Ray Robinson was Buns. But at the same time, before he said that weak ass shit, his granddaddy had already exposed him and said that when he was a kid, he used to give him video of Sugar Ray Robinson, and every time he used to watch him, he used to come back and say, "Hey, Pop, you got some more videos? You got some more videos?" So it's all cap. Now the facts of the matter
He said
is,
Muhammad Ali. He said whatchamacallit was better than Muhammad Ali.
so
Tyson
he say
Fury.
whatever he want to say, but we talking about the facts. You
He
keep
say
bringing
some
up what we
bullshit.
talking about. This nigga get punched in his face for a living. I'm coming from my perspective. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Talking to you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is his mentors that he be around is Boots, Bud,
But
and
he ain't
Andre
get that from
Ward.
them. He been
Andre
this
Ward. So
style.
which
He
one
been
of them
doing that
fights like
shit.
that, bro? Which one of them fights like that? Which one of
Well,
them
how
got
you
the
know that's his
inside game
mentor,
like that?
Flyer? Where did you come from, Boots being his mentor, bro?
Bro, what is wrong? Where is you
Bro,
getting this
ask
from?
Shakur, bro. Ask Shakur.
No, man, this man take everything from everybody, homie.
I
How did
mean,
Boots become his
I saw
mentor
that
when he
video where he
always with
said
Terrence
that, but
Crawford?
he not talking about any and everybody. He
You
talking
trying to
about his
zero in
mentors
on
that the
Boots like
people.
you trying
He
to
talking about
zero
his
in on Boots.
mentors, bro.
Hold
He
up, you
talking
trying to
about
zero
he.
in on Boots like that's the reason he do the shoulder roll.
No, I'm saying that I think, yeah, I'm saying that I think he got that from Boots Camp,
Nah, that's
from
not the
Boots
Oh
Camp,
my
story you
God,
give out.
from
please,
Boots
Fly.
Camp
You
is
don't
what I'm
have
saying
to.
Fly.
because
Hey,
he be in a gym,
you
bro.
reaching,
I'm
man.
saying I
You
think he got
reaching,
that
man.
aspect of his game from
Okay,
Boots
I
Camp.
give you that. I give you that. You say
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think.
yeah, yeah.
I
Fuck
give you
that.
that. You say
Fuck
you
that.
think. You say
Fuck
you
that.
think. You
Fuck
say
that.
you think. Let's move on. You say you think.
hey y'all, check it out. I finally found out who who Aircraft Flyer's favorite fighter is. And he knows I did. I just called him out on it. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, I was about to. Hey, hold on. I was about to shut it down, but my guy, I see my guy in the chat
What's up,
asking me
Rich?
for the. Yeah, I see Rich in the chat asking me for the link, so I just want to
Hey,
give him
hey,
an
hey,
opportunity to come up here and see what he gonna say. But I'm
hey.
ready to shut it down, fellas. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning over here, and I got to get up for
For
Fudger
sure.
like 6 o'clock, bro.
For sure.
Yeah,
Gotta get that sleep.
yeah, shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be getting too much
hey,
sleep up. I'll probably get like an hour,
that's why Aircraft was
especially Rich
going.
taking all long to click the
Hey,
link.
hype this video. Hype
Hey,
this
hey,
video.
hey, hey, that's why my guy
Subscribe to Rude
Aircraft.
Exposure.
Look, I've been looking at the comments, right? So I finally figured out. I was like, hold on, this guy Aircraft, man, he a Boots fan for real. He over there just every time Flyer say something about Boots, he's like, yup, Flyer,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
I
no,
see that.
no,
yup.
listen,
I see
no,
that.
no, listen, Blue. Before you came here, when everybody was up here,
Yeah,
my guy here for boxing, he was like, man, everybody he said, I don't like when people be acting like these fighters is invincible. I was like, who you
yeah.
talking about?
I
He
know.
was
I
like,
heard that.
people acting
I was
like,
on the
he said,
panel. I
people
heard
acting like Boots can't
that.
be beat. He said, people act
Yeah,
like Boots can't be beat. And
I
that was the
remember that.
aircraft carrier. He He said, and in my opinion, he can't be beat, bro. Can't nobody beat him. I said
Hey,
that's the way
look.
he feel, man. You can't tell him you feel like can't nobody beat Shakur. Ain't nobody beating you upside the head because you believe that. You think Shakur can beat Devin, which
He
is
just a man, bro.
diabolical. It's crazy,
That's why
but
I
It
just
is
ain't
made
not
them
nobody.
videos
diabolical, my
about that,
friend.
bro. I
You
just
cut
made a
that shit
video
out. It
about
ain't
that.
diabolical. You
These
cut it
dudes
out.
be
It ain't
thinking these
diabolical.
dudes be like superheroes and shit, man.
Yo, let me hear from my guy Rich real quick. Rich, what's good, bro?
Yeah, I struck a nerve.
Nah, what's up? What's up?
No,
What's up?
I want Rich to say something before I leave because he came up. What's good?
Oh, you about to get all this stuff?
Yeah, but I just wanted to give you the
No,
opportunity to come up here and talk what you was
I
talking.
was just about to jump in the conversation, but I just think I don't think Boots would be able to beat him at 140 or none of that stuff. But we never seen Shakur at 147, so like you said, it's a hypothetical thing, whatever. Though. Hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
Yeah,
Hypothetical, my friend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hypothetical.
140.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we ain't never seen him at we ain't never seen
True.
Shakur at 147. You know what I'm
True.
saying? But I do think that Boots got. I was just talking about that shit earlier. I think that only style that probably could beat Shakur for real is like a Williams Cepeda style with power and a little bit more IQ. You get what I'm saying? I feel like that's the only style. So if Boots could come with that type of style, yeah, I think he could beat Shakur
Hey,
though.
but Rich, but check this out, Rich. You know
Yeah.
Shakur went into that Cepeda fight doing that shit intentionally, letting that man punch on his shoulders and his biceps and his triceps and his wrist and his glove.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's
Hey,
why I said with a little bit more IQ and power, a person that could just throw a bunch of punches and don't make Shakur think about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just smother him.
Rich.
I agree with
hey,
you.
can I
Rich.
do something funny real quick? And I'm asking Flyer to do it for me. And this is for Rich. Hey, Rich, man, I want Flyer to play a skit on you, right? But you my guy. So, but I feel like you flip flopping. So can you can you Flyer play that? Can you play the?
Anytime
Can you
I say
play?
something about Shakur, man,
Yeah.
I'm just not.
Can you
Hey, Fly.
hold on?
Hey,
Hey,
Fly.
Flyer, play that flip flop for me real quick for this nigga Rich, bro. You know what I'm saying? You dig?
Hey, Rich.
Frequent will be having his finger on
Yeah.
the trigger when it's
Hey,
about
Rich.
him.
You see Boots beating Shakur in a boxing match?
Nah, man. I think
Hell
Shakur,
no.
man. I think you give Shakur 3 or 4 or 5 months to prepare, and give him 3 or 4 or 5 months to prepare. I think Shakur gonna really prepare. I think he gonna study hard. I think he gonna know what to do to win, to come out with his
He gonna
hands
know
up.
what to do to win.
And what weight though?
Even if they boo him, even if they do whatever they want to do, even if they say, "Oh, he did this in a fight," Shakur gonna find a way to win.
Hey, but
Win
what
that
Thank
weight
you.
fight.
though?
Huh?
Hey, but
What
Flyer, you
weight?
there?
Man, Fly
My
asleep
bad.
tonight.
Yeah, I'm here. I was on mute. Yeah.
Hey, but
Yeah,
what
play
weight?
that flip
I
Hey,
flop.
think if
Rich, what
Shakur
weight
fight
you say
Boots,
he
I
gonna
think
beat him at?
Shakur might get knocked out, bro.
Hold on. Hey, Flyer, play that flip flop. Play that flip flop for my guy
Boy,
Rich
them
real quick. I asked you to
reflexes gonna
request
be
that.
on 10. Hey, tell him, Rich, them reflexes gonna be on the motherfucker.
What weight he gonna fight
Yeah.
Shakur at?
Man,
Boy,
they
I
not
know,
gonna never
I know.
fight.
Shakur reflexes is the best man. It
It
resembles
ain't playing
Floyd.
Flyer.
Hey, but see, you got to think about Boots got the same type of reflexes.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
No, he
Not like
don't.
how
Not
you
like
made
That
it
that.
nigga
out.
hand-eye
That that's
coordination
that's
is top
training.
10.
Look, hey,
Y'all
first of
tripping,
all,
bro.
no. Hey, listen. That's training. That's something that takes experience to do. You can't just pick that up like it's gonna be all
Hey,
easy.
Bro,
And
Boots,
Shakur been
Shakur don't
studying.
I
even
made a
believe
video.
what
I
you
say,
saying right
man,
now, bro.
Boots do some
Shakur
shit
don't
that I
even
think he
believe what
done.
you saying right now, bro.
Flyer, play that skit, man. It didn't play. It was just
No.
loading.
Boots is
Oh, my
spectacular,
bad.
but you got a disciplined dog, man. He's just a disciplined
Y'all
dog.
done looked at that Karen fight and said he can't cut the ring off. That's what that
No,
is.
he don't like to do it. I don't say he can't. He just don't like to
See, I
until he
can't wait till
prove.
he get back in the ring, bro. That's what I
Until
be liking. I like when boxers prove people wrong, man.
so
Cause
look, so look.
I like to get proved wrong.
So what if Josh Kelly go 12 rounds, Boots win 7-5? Would you still consider Boots don't like to cut off the ring and Boots
I had
win?
to look at that fight. Yeah, I have
Here
to
go the
consider
clip.
that.
Here go the
I
clip
have to
right here,
consider
bro.
that,
You
bro.
wanted me to play. Here it go right here.
I feel you.
Let's get off the road. Run the punches. Run the punches. Down. Legs. Short shot. Short shot. Good. Short shot. This. Good. Now step to it. In. Good. In now. You ain't got nothing else.
That's enough, man. Y'all saw
keep
enough.
playing it, keep playing it,
Devin
keep
whooping
playing
his
it,
ass straight,
keep
bro.
playing it,
Y'all
keep
need to see
playing
no
it.
more of that.
Man,
Hey,
can you
play
play
that
the
shit,
flip
Shakur.
phone song? It
Keep
was a
playing it,
fresh.
keep
Y'all
playing
Listen,
it.
don't
listen.
need to see no
Hey,
more of that, man.
Flyer,
That's diabolical. I ain't
Flyer,
gonna
I
do
got
that
the
to
same
y'all.
Flyer,
thing on my page.
Flyer,
Keep
Flyer,
playing it.
I ain't gonna do
Flyer.
that to y'all. I got
No,
one
Flyer,
you
no,
ain't
no,
got
this,
though.
no,
I got
no,
one you
no,
ain't got.
no,
I bet you
no.
ain't
hey,
got this one
Flyer,
because they be
No,
hiding
hey,
you
this
was
one.
Flyer,
about to see some freaky deaky shit, man, if
Flyer.
you would kept playing it.
Listen, this is just friendly, man. I'm just messing around with Rich. He already
Hey,
knows what
but
it is.
Oh, you done played the video, you done got my
Y'all
blood
ain't got
boiling.
this one. Damn.
damn.
Yo,
You
Shakur would have
keep
been knocked
clipping
out
shit.
with
I
that
can't
punch right
wait to
there,
go
bro.
live, boy.
Shakur would have been knocked out with that punch right there, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
Man,
I
play
hear
the
you. I
clip.
can't wait to go live and
You
see
can't
all the
play the
freaky
you can't
deaky
play the
shit
flip phone
Shakur
for
With
me,
doing with
with
bro,
Devin
or for
Haney and
with
them
Rich.
stupid
8-ounce
ass niggas.
gloves on, bro. Come on, man.
It's like you
Hey,
get anything off on Shakur and sparring. It's like having a good day, brother.
frequent. Frequent. Yeah, I hope one of your Devin Haney buddies up here when he fight Keyshawn, man. I don't know.
He gonna pop Keyshawn.
I don't know.
I don't
Keyshawn
like
gonna
that
knock
fight.
out. Keyshawn gonna knock out Devin Haney.
I
I
want
Yo,
you
know
to
man,
hold.
that,
I was
Flyer.
saying, look, man, I was saying,
He
I
gonna
was
take
expressing
Shakur.
that, man.
He gonna take Shakur battle.
Hey, man, I was
That's
saying that, man. I was saying Keyshawn a little bit slow, man.
you gotta do the Devin Haney. Do the Devin Haney.
Shakur telling them, I'm putting the hot rehydration clause on him. Key
Hell
talking about
yeah.
he going up there with no rehydration clause. I don't like that fight for Key. I like Key,
Do the
man.
Devin Haney.
He
Do
gonna
the
go up
Devin
there and
Haney.
get beat, man. He better not do that, man.
Devin
And
Haney is a
Bill
bully.
Haney
I'm
making them
scared of
promise
bullies.
too. Bill Haney making them promise.
Hey
Mm-mm.
Rich. Hey
You
Rich.
put that over there.
Yeah.
Hey Rich. Hey Rich.
Yeah.
Please.
Man,
Y'all
he won't
cool with
play that. He
bullies.
won't play. He won't play that skip, man. I was just messing with you too,
Hey,
bro. You
Nah,
already
nah,
know.
cause he know you wrong. You agree with anything Shakur do.
Nah, man, you
Yeah.
flip
That's
flopping,
all.
bro.
Hey,
You
hey, hey,
flip
Rich,
flop.
before you came up here, Rich, he was like, I asked him a question. I said, yo, so putting the rehydration clause on somebody, that don't make him weaker? This nigga said no.
Tell
So
him
you
why I
already
said
know
no
what it
then.
is, bro.
hey
No. Tell
man.
him why I said no. Tell him why I said no then.
He said no. I tell him why you said no, because we was talking about Shakur like he thought.
Hey
Just like
No, he
he
guys.
Tell him
said
why I
suspected.
no.
said
He
no.
said no,
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 no.
no.
Tell
I'm
him
gonna
why I
tell you
said
Because
why
we
I
was
no.
think
talking
he
about because
said
we was
no.
talking about
He
Shakur.
said no.
He
No
said
because Devin Haney, even if he did have a rehydration clause on him, he'll still be comfortable.
that's
Hey
what he
guys, I
trying.
gotta go,
That's it.
man.
That's the story he's sticking to, bro. He think he's trying to say that he do anything. He
It's
bend the
true
rules and
though.
everything
Yeah,
for
yeah.
his fighter. He trying to say that Devin Haney will be
So
comfortable if
Devin
you
Haney
put a
looks drained
rehydration
when he makes
clause on
weight.
him.
Devin Haney looks drained
Rich,
when he
you know
makes
there's
He
weight.
some
will
bull
not
crap,
have a
right?
trouble with the rehydration clause.
You
Devin
know there's
Haney.
some bull crap, man.
Hey,
Nah, it's a
hold on. Hey,
bull crap.
Rich. Hey,
He
Rich.
He
wouldn't
ain't
have
When
no
no
Devin
better than
trouble
Haney.
the
in there
Tank of
sparring
Hey,
with
Maniacs,
Devin.
Rich.
man. He ain't no better than the
Hey,
Tank of
Rich.
Maniacs,
Yeah,
man.
Hey,
yeah,
Rich.
yeah. You sound like one of them niggas.
You
Yeah,
You
he
have
heard?
sound
no
like
Hey,
one of
hey,
them,
reasonable
bro.
bone
I
in
gotta
your
go,
body
hey,
if you
guys.
Rich.
don't
Hey,
think that's
hey,
the
hey,
case.
hey, Rich.
Hey
Hey,
man.
I know you like the flip flop, Rich, but it's all good though. So, when it comes down to it, fam, when you last seen Devin Haney weigh in at 147, did he look weight drained to you?
Nah.
Okay, that's all I
Hey
wanted to
yo,
say.
this what he sound like, Rich. He sound like this right here.
Damn.
Nah, that
So
ain't
now
gonna
what we
work.
saw
That ain't
was
gonna
Tank
work.
Hey
yanking his
man, leave my
girl
OG
and getting her the
alone,
hell out of
man.
there. All right? Once niggas start stampeding, that's danger in and of itself.
Hey Vic, I don't vouch for this, Vic.
That nigga Victor and Be More
Now I
Bully, they
vouch
gonna
for
jump
Be More
your ass,
Bully
nigga.
Yo,
tonight.
that's what you sound like, bro.
Hey, look, hey, Be
Who
More
Yo, but
Bully
I
and
I
gotta
vouch
Victor.
go
for
though, y'all. I
Victor.
gotta go, man.
Hey,
I
hey, Be,
appreciate all
hey,
of y'all for coming up, man. You know, but I gotta end this joint, man. If I put myself in the back too, y'all gonna be up here all night, man. Y'all gonna have me up here. Y'all gonna keep pushing the time back and everything. But I appreciate everybody for showing up for the live and the chat and everything. Smash the like button on the way out. I appreciate all of y'all for coming up. on the panel and everything, rude exposure. I'm gonna try to figure out how to hype your joint, man. I'm gonna try to figure out how to hype your videos, man. I don't know how to do it right now. I still can't find it. But you told me to search how to hype a video, so I'm gonna do that. Salute to you, Rich, for coming late, and salute to Blue. Yeah, I'm saying for saying that the rehydration clause don't mean nothing, and Devin Haney will be comfortable. Yeah, I'm saying, and we out, y'all. I see y'all next day probably.